4.
All right. So, last time we were here, we had a somber moment of remorse and regret as a beloved companion and brother fell to the demon crab. And when offered the chance of resurrection, gave an answer of, it cost too much last time, I will not be responsible for the bill this time. Leave me be. As he chose to be unwilling to return for the price that would have to be paid for him to breathe in this world yet again. Upon taking his body back, along with the crab's body, the demon crab was dissected, taken for its meat. The lioness walked into its mouth and down into its stomach to retrieve things, which everyone was like, damn! That's hardcore.
Savage.
And you took his body to be prepared. His body was prepared at the temple and was given was wrapped in holy water soaked linens and prepared. You were told that you would have about a week before the wrappings would become inert and the body would then go back to its normal state. Upon leaving, you happened across this strange mechanical man who told you that he was going to help clean the world, and that he was going to start by helping you clean your deceased companion by helping inter him in his rightful place. Completely uninterested in this companion, you walked on only to find that he followed you. Given your somber state, you decided to just ignore him and hoped he went away while you went about your business. The lioness the next morning offered to give you your reward for the mission well finished, along with spoils, of which you guys declined and said to have her hold on to them until you managed to return from taking care of the final rites for your fallen companion. The lioness completely understood, and she is keeping them for you for your return. You then left town to head back up to Stratton, and then go up along the coast of the river, coast of the Lake Uthaston, to Marks and Jelly's home plot to lay him to rest. Upon leaving, you made it up the road a little ways, and you ran across a small creature, a humanoid creature, who looked like he was carved out of stone, kind of. A bit rough around the edges, who stumbled forward begging for help and collapsed with quite a bit of exhaustion. You met Lolan. What was Lolan's last name?
Gobblegibble.
Oh, that's right, Gobblegibble. God, that guy.
Gobblegibble.
Lolan Gobblegibble. Who appeared to be a earth genasi, seemingly carved out of stone, about 3.5 foot in stature. He collapsed at your feet. You threw him in the back of the cart next to the body of your fallen companion, and proceeded along your way. The next day's travel was fairly quiet, and nothing seemed to really happen. Lolan stayed in the back of the cart recuperating. He had 4 points of exhaustion. He is down to 3, as he is just barely trying to recuperate, and he explained that he had been running for 4 days straight from a group of enemies that he thought he had been rid of. As it turns out, it was not the case. At the end of your second day of travel, first day of travel, second day of travel, day and a half, whatever. As nightfall was happening, as you all were preparing for your long rest, seemingly out of the darkness, spears came flying in, and one of them pegged Lolan, and he just and he started screaming bloody murder as everyone jumped, prepared for battle. As we rolled for initiative then, you did see that the spears came flying out of the darkness, but no one rolled high enough to know exactly which direction they came from. As everyone is jumping, preparing for battle, Lolan is laying there just and out in the darkness you hear a and you see another spear come flying in, missing Lolan this time. However, with initiative rolled, we will start there at the top. Currently, no one can see any enemies. We have the basic camp structure here. The yarn is the circle of seeable space by those who have 60 feet of dark vision. If you do not have 60 feet of dark vision, then you can see about 5 feet away from the campfire. The campfire is very low as you guys were preparing for your long rest.
Well, I should be close to Lolan because me and the elephant have
I just dropped them out there. I couldn't remember any placements.
Yeah.
Place yourselves as you wish.
Said that me and Butter were going to go and over and ask him, was it okay if we slept near him?
Right, so he would be next to the cart then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
So me and Lolan were next to the elephant.
I was gonna say I definitely was keeping an eye.
I did upsize the cart, obviously, because the other one wasn't big enough for the actual correct purposes. Thankfully, it printed okay.
What I did the screaming, did it sound like Draconic or anything like that?
It was not a language you understand.
Okay. So it wasn't undercommon or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
It was not a language you understand.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure, because it sounded like the kobolds.
No, I was just trying to make up some random gobbledygook. It, from what you understand of language, it does not sound like any language you've heard before. It's almost a bunch of grunts and yells that probably don't really mean much to anybody but those who understand it.
Okay.
It's almost like, think of like the primitive cavemen, where they're like, you know, chug, you know, it's very, very rough, very undefined. You didn't hear anything that sounded like words even. It's just more grunts and yells and, you know.
Yeah.
So, definitely not a lot of alphabet in what you're hearing. Currently you do not see any creatures. You do know that from where he was standing, that the rough direction that the spears came from was this way. But you're unsure as to exactly. So, Cassius, you are at the top.
Alright.
Big shot.
I know, right?
I'll just pull out the short bow and kind of in the direction, trying to do trigonometry in my head, just shoot the kind of the direction that I think the spear might have come from.
All right, just roll an attack with disadvantage.
Look at the body and see what the trajectory of where it went into his body.
Yeah, like push your head up against his chest really hard at once and just.
Where's that?
All right, so first shot.
Just aim down the spear.
That's 15 to hit.
15 hit, just firing off into the darkness. You roll damage.
Alright, it's 1d6 plus 5. 9 damage.
9 damage.
And I'm going to. What can I do for bonus? I'm just gonna slip underneath the cart and use my bonus action to hide.
Alright, bonus action hide, roll stealth.
Jesus!
That was awesome.
It's a great roll.
It's a lot.
25.
Nice.
Plus 11 now. That's great.
That's awesome. Alright, Liam, you're up.
Alright.
I'm like, pretend.
I am going to get between Lolan and where the
So just
spear.
like stand in front of, like shovel
Yes.
behind you, basically.
Yeah, stand in front of him.
So we didn't get arrested.
No, we
No.
haven't gotten arrested yet. I'm gonna. Hey, Butter, can you watch
We
the
can
puppy?
We can
Ember?
sleep into the
And,
morning. Maybe I.
I am going
I'm not
to.
Well, you guys were just
Yeah,
starting
we're just
to get ready
starting.
for
Yeah.
night. Like, it's not the middle of the night. It's like you guys set up camp, you ate your dinner, and you were getting your bedrolls out. You hadn't taken your armor off yet.
Okay.
Like, this happened as you were preparing for a long rest, not in the middle of one.
It's a good thing I don't have armor.
Alright, sorry, what'd you say?
I'm gonna ask Butter to watch Ember, so send Ember to stay with Butter. I'm gonna get in between Lowland and where the spear came from.
The front line.
So, they have to go through me to get to him.
Understood.
And then I am going to cast Dancing Lights. And I'm going to cast them at the 60-foot mark that I can see darkness, and I'm going to have them spread out in 30-foot increments. That way,
Okay, so
just
there are
boom,
4
boom,
orbs.
boom.
Perfect.
So that
Oh my goodness,
we can
That's it, please
see
don't do that.
a little further out that way. So
Okay,
it's
and
like
how much light does it give?
30. It's a
You could just take
torch
another glass
size
out of the
lights.
No, it's
So
okay.
torches, lanterns, or that something like that.
What
But
is
like
the range that it gives you for light it sheds?
10-foot radius.
10-foot radius of bright light?
Hang on. Choose each light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
So I'm hoping at least it'll give us a little bit more light.
Okay, that is good.
The tree's like directly in your line of vision.
You can take the tree off. It's there for set dressing, but if
We'll
you guys
just-
want to use it, it technically is there.
Yeah, we'll just slide it over that way.
You
You
should
can
have
see a little
climbed
bit
in the
better.
tree.
Yeah, so I've got them
Didn't have
out,
enough movement.
Okay,
lined.
so you're
They're like lined so that it gives us
along
more.
the edges, right? More
Yeah,
like
to
along
give
the-
us more.
Okay, so when that happens, you see immediately, almost as if they were sitting at a specific range where they would not be able to be seen. You see 4 of these creatures. This guy's got an arrow sticking out of his chest.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That was
Um,
that was a
so,
good thing to use my
looking
extra
out,
on
you
that.
see these very bizarre looking creatures. You think like kind of centaurish, except that they are 4-legged, but the legs look more human-ish legs. But the legs are only like this far apart. They're
Squidward.
back, if you will. Think of them as centaurs, but if the centaurs were like this long instead of long like a horse long, they're only like that long with 4 little legs, and then their torso from the front comes up, and the torso is like 3 feet long. So think like if someone had like a 6-pack, these guys have like a 24-pack because their torso goes up, 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 and then at the top there's these set of arms right next to their head. So it's a very bizarre looking.
So a centipede
dwarf.
bred with a
A Brachiosaurus bred with a mini centaur.
But yeah, so it's like there's abs
The ones
for
with the real
days and
long
days
legs.
and days.
Squidward.
So like
I was trying to picture that.
they
back then.
stand about they stand
Terrible
about
tall.
5
Yeah.
feet tall, but the legs are short, and the torso, like 3 feet of the 5 feet is just like from beginning of crotch, stomach, all the way up to chest with arms.
So a dachshund
Praying-
mixed with a snake.
Praying mantis with no neck.
stand a dachshund up. It's a dachshund on its back legs. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's a hot dog on its back legs. That's
Yes.
perfect.
Henry
It's
Root.
exactly what
Henry Root has got some
except
explaining to
you
do.
then add a second set of legs. They have
Yeah,
arms
yeah.
up here, but they got 4 legs in the
Yeah.
back. But yeah, think a 6-legged
Yeah,
dachshund
it's just-
standing. Yeah, that's perfect.
It's
That's perfect.
Henry Wu has got some explaining to do. This
Nipples
is
all the way up.
This is a
All right.
travesty.
But
That's
you
what
see
I'm
these
talking
creatures
about.
standing there, and they have kind of like human-ish heads, but you can see that they're like covered in a little bit of fur, and there's just like a patch of skin around. It looks like they're wearing some sort of weird mask, but it's actually just the fur, so it's like skin around the eyes and skin down the front here, but the rest is furred. And you can see them, they're standing there, and they have these you can see that they have these like makeshift spears. They're more like just sharpened sticks, but something about the front of them makes them heavy. They don't have like, you know, spear heads. They look just like sharpened sticks, but you can see that the top little bit is darker for some reason. And you do see that as they look, you can see that they have these like very big canines, almost like a vampire fang looking thing, but they're not looking vampiric, but they're like ah! And you see the fangs are very long. And
mixing in with that snake stuff, that
yeah,
snake.
Yeah, they're almost fangs.
Yeah.
But as the light pops up, you watch them all just.
You
see one of them just as the one that with an arrow in it comes charging forward, or it will on its turn. So you drop your dancing lights,
Like this
and then
then I'll tell Lolan, get under the car. We'll protect you.
okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
In the cart, mother.
These were definitely made by the same guy who made the brain rats. Definitely. Some dude who's just messed up in the head made
Why
these
don't
things.
we have the barricades?
Because nobody's thinking about them.
Why do you have what?
The barricades up. We could put the barricades up.
Oh, because this all happened in 6 seconds.
I was
Because-
talking about when we set up camp.
Because
we
the
should-
person
Yeah.
who would have set them up is laying in
That's
the
what there's a small
car.
ones for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're guarding the guy who sets them up.
We're going to have to start doing that now. We really are.
Okay,
We
so
keep getting ambushed at night.
it's almost like it's a great time to grab.
Yeah, it really is.
All right, so Lolan's turn. Lolan looks over and he sees the creature and he's like, "They're here! They keep following me!" Yeah! And he throws a hand up, and energy coalesces around his hand. Liam, what's your AC?
And this is at disadvantage, right? He is exhausted.
And he's at close range.
Does that make
That's
it worse? Okay.
He's exhausted.
Oh,
he's
he
also
rolled
within,
natural one.
He's also
Yes,
within
Mage
5 feet.
Army on me, right?
Oh, I do that in the morning.
Yeah,
Everyone.
everybody
I
always
do it
has.
whenever it
Mage
runs
armor.
out.
Single day.
So 15?
Yeah.
Liam takes 2 of
that's
these blasts
gonna
to the
hit.
back. Oh,
Or nor.
You take
Oh no, it's our title.
14 points of force damage as this Eldritch Blast hits you right in the back of the head. Boom! And he goes, "Oh! And he looks, he goes, "I'm so sorry!"
Get under the
Ah!
car!
Can I insight?
Yeah.
Can we insight that?
yeah, inside check on
He's
that.
gonna get himself killed.
Inside check what?
If he
that was
actually
an
accident.
Alright, sure, what are your insight checks?
17.
I have -1.
17?
17.
14.
Okay, I thought you both said 17 at the exact same time.
I did too.
Mine was a 17.
Okay,
Yeah.
2 17s and 14. Did you know you got hit in the back of the head? You don't know.
Yeah.
He's like looking at his hands with like this look of horror, like, and then he just turns and crawls up under the cart, and then you see like reaches a hand out from between the spokes, and it like starts glowing,
Don't you
and he
do it.
looks back and he
Don't
pulls
you
his
do
hand
it.
back and he goes, "I'm so sorry, we're so sorry."
No wonder he's
Ah!
I should have just fucking hit
Um,
that Achilles
I
tendon
need, I
right
need
quick.
to, I need to roll something here.
No wonder his
Punch him.
teammates died.
I know,
Knock
he
his
killed
ass
them.
out.
Well, I mean,
He just hit Liam in the back of the head.
Jesus.
These were his teammates.
as,
They're coming to kill
as
us.
he looks at you, he goes, "I'm sorry, I'm so sorry," and he just passes out.
Okay, thank God.
Great,
So
amazing.
That's
he's now
fantastic.
unconscious under the cart.
That's fine.
So we
That's
just
fine.
feed him to the beast.
No.
Butter, cut that wheel hard left and just put it in reverse. don't worry, that bump was there before.
give it a 3-foot back up and then hard left.
Okay, so this guy is going to take his 30 feet and then dash and get right up on Marks. This guy will do the same. This guy comes running forward and dives into the brush and vanishes from sight.
They rolled an 11 too?
Yeah.
Hey.
I told you that before we started this.
I thought rolling through order. Also,
And
rolling.
then this guy goes
They got
running
better
and
text
disappears
than
in the
me.
brush here.
Yes.
How do you control that many legs?
Oh, the fact that they only have 30 feet is like, I should up that. These guys are custom creation by me, by the way.
I can imagine so.
What's that supposed to mean?
They sound like somebody just like was like, you know what would be hilarious, and just starts drawing.
To be completely honest with you, when I did this last time we played, I pulled it out of my ass. I did not. I knew what they were going to be, but their description, I just made it up on the spot.
Honestly, that's even better.
The fact that I did and it came out that well, it's like,
yeah.
what? It's like, yeah, that. Okay, so, and then... Yeah, that's it.
So they dash, they can't do nothing else.
From where they were... Yes, they all had to dash.
Yep.
2 of them are right up on marks. The other 2 have vanished into various brush and are no longer in sight.
I'm a melee fighter.
Yeah, you really are.
Alright, Dumpster.
For a person who was so worried about taking all that range with Eldritch Blast, you never use it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you should have.
It can be useful.
It can be
because I
extremely
can't
useful.
hit with it.
But it's one of those things like you could have taken so many other invocations that would have
Yeah, but you
done
can change
other
his
stuff.
invocation stuff.
I know.
That wasn't even an invocation. That was just a feat.
Yeah.
I took Spell Sniper.
That's, yeah.
Hey, people who are hiding, he doesn't get disadvantage on them.
That's
he can
true.
see him, he can hit him.
Yep. Honestly, I'm.
They don't get bonuses to their AC from cover. And
Yeah.
that, like right now, if he does a good perception check and can see the guys in the brush, if he can see
they're
them,
done for.
just
Well,
bam.
I have a negative, or I have a +2 now.
Well, if they don't have the ability to hide, you know they're there. So all you have to do is be able to see them.
Yeah.
I'm going to
that negative one to wisdom.
Run under the cart and kill them.
back up a little bit. Use my action to scan one of these creatures.
Okay.
You guys just see Dumpster sit back and stare at one, and then just little lasers start from the bottom as he scans up and down the creature from
3D
a good
printing
distance.
commencing.
All right, there, Mr. Pokédex.
Doop, doop.
Okay. So what do you get to know by that?
Any damage, immunities, resistance, or vulnerabilities, and what the creature are, if it's not hidden from divination magic.
Okay. They are resistant to bludgeoning. They are also resistant to piercing. They are vulnerable to slashing. No, I'm sorry. They're bludgeoning and slashing they're resistant to. They're vulnerable to piercing. Sorry.
Vulnerable to piercing.
Vulnerable to piercing.
Bows.
And they are known as
Psychic
the
daggers.
Parsmen.
Parsman.
They are the
Dumpster
Parsmen tribe.
will announce this stuff.
Spell that.
P-A-R...
They are Parsmen.
Parsman.
P-A-R-S-Z-M-I-N.
The resistance to wax, but cuts are good. Cuts are good.
You mean
Stabs are good.
Stabs are good. Cuts are...
Cuts are bad.
You went
Yeah,
back and forth.
no.
Piercing.
Bludgeoning, slashing
Piercing.
are
Piercing works.
yeah.
Poke is good. Poke is good.
Whack and slash are bad. Poke is good.
Poke is good. Just a tip. Poke is good.
Are they vulnerable to anything?
They're
They're
vulnerable. They're vulnerable
poking.
to piercing damage.
That's just
yeah, your arrow did great.
Yeah.
Vulnerable to piercing.
Psychic's
Okay.
great too.
Well,
And
psychic's just psychic.
Psychic is just psychic, but
Piercing damage is doubled.
yeah. Oh.
They are
Oh.
vulnerable to piercing.
It just sucks that I can only shoot one arrow at a time.
They are resistant to bludgeoning and slashing though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a mark out of Liam's book here.
They have specific. They are
Yarr!
resistant
No,
to
I'm trying
specific
to look
damage.
at where's Alexander go?
I'm
He's
just
under
under
the
the
cart.
cart.
He's under the
I hit
I'm
under
going
the cart.
to-
Like just hid.
Oh, Cassius, give me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
I forgot you were under the cart.
I'm going to.
Perception.
You only got bonus action.
15.
Oh, balls. Okay, cool.
Great.
I don't know.
I don't like that.
Oh no, you will. It's fine.
I'm going to let my eyes flare up as I cast a spell, and I'm going to flip over my arm and prepare for my next turn using a bonus action, which is concentration.
All right.
I need one.
What do you?
You're concentrating as well.
Oh, I need one
You're
when
about
it's my
to.
turn.
You're about to.
You will in a minute.
So that is my bonus action, my action, and a little bit of movement. I'm good.
All right, Mark, you're up.
Bonus action, I cast Shadow Blade.
Okay. Oh, I've read into that. You haven't been doing it correctly, but we'll get to that here in a minute.
Okay.
You were rolling way too much damage.
What was I rolling?
You were rolling like 5d8.
I was rolling 4.
It was still way more than it's supposed to be. It's okay. It's still a great combo. You just were doing way more than it was supposed to.
And then I cast Booming Blade on the one right here.
Okay. So, the combination of Shadow Blade and Blooming Blade, originally it was allowed, but then they changed the rules so you couldn't use Shadow Blade and Booming Blade together. That's why they changed it so that you had to have a weapon worth a certain amount of money to use Booming Blade, to specifically stop you from using Shadow Blade Booming Blade combo. I don't care about that. You can do it.
Okay.
But we have to make sure we actually do it correctly because you were rolling way more damage than you were supposed to.
Okay. So 3d8 for the Shadow Blade.
Except it's not.
Yeah, it is. 3rd level spell. It
It's
says
not
it right
third
here.
level. How are you at 3rd level?
I'm level 5. Or
That
Yeah.
makes your pack slot's 3rd level already?
yeah.
Oh, maybe he was doing it right.
So
Maybe I shouldn't allow that.
for that
It's on recording.
and
Okay. All right, cool. I can record some other things too.
1d8
Don't go
for
back on
the
your
straight
wall.
out attack. And,
So yeah, no,
I
that's
really don't
right.
care.
That's right. Oh man.
It's great.
and
I
2
just-
if they move.
That I understand why they didn't do it then.
So that's 4d8.
That's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, I need to roll first to hit. I'm guessing it's the same plus as a normal sword.
What?
Like, to hit.
Did you make it your packed weapon?
I don't think I can. Can I?
Of course.
But it disappears.
Oh, never mind.
It's
I
only
thought you were
costs
talking about the
for 1
one blade.
minute.
No, it's not. So yeah, it's just it's a short sword you're proficient with. So it would behave the same bonus as a normal sword.
Okay,
Strength
so-
and proficiency.
That is 13. That misses.
13 hits.
Oh,
Look at them. They're two wiener dogs
I don't
stacked on
know,
top
okay.
of each other.
13 is their AC.
Natural armor.
I don't want to let it hit because God, that's too powerful.
so that's 8.
That's what it's because
7.
Because the higher thing.
15.
And this is the one that has the arrow
17.
sticking out of him, or no? Because you had a choice between the one that was injured and the one that wasn't.
This
Is
one
he-
would be
which
the
one-
one with the
That
arrow.
was the one that was
Yeah,
The one
this
he's
would be the
pointing
one
at
with
is
the
one
arrow.
with
I'm
the
facing
arrow.
him right now, so.
Okay, so yeah, him. All right.
So that hit him.
How much damage?
17.
17 damage.
I get a second attack because I took an invocation. Oh, just invocation. No.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
No. Booming Blade was your action. Booming Blade comes as one
Oh.
attack. That's why when you have 2 attacks, you have to choose which one you want more. But 17 damage, you slice him down his abs, and he just falls over dead.
Hey!
Dang, nice.
Well, he did 9 to him. He did 18 to him before because of the vulnerability. He did 9 damage, but it was 18, and then another 17. He just. So if you want to either remove the token or flip it over, so we know he's dead.
Yeah, I'll just flip him.
Okay.
Good. We've left a black hole where he was.
Dead.
Yeah. So you take this dagger and you just go up the abs and you just, and he just, and just falls over. All right. You have movement if you want. But your bonus action are both used. So.
Cool.
Clean the world of these beasts.
I don't want to get.
Behind you here, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
See, that can flank me if I go either way. That guy, he can definitely flank without problems. I'm going to go like here.
Does being hidden give me advantage?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure of that.
If you shoot one that didn't see you,
Yes.
that your stealth had to be higher than their perception roll for it to count.
If they roll higher than a
These
25,
are
I'll
these
be
are
I'm just
amazed.
telling you
I
how
know,
the
yeah.
rules work.
I know.
They are night creatures.
Yeah, they are
You
night
gotta-
creatures.
you gotta watch
I'm
out.
just saying, I'll be amazed if they rolled a perception higher than a 25.
Okay, Cassius,
Um,
you're up. But your perception roll.
was-
While you were hidden,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
While you slid back in there and you ducked down and you hid, And with your perception, you're like, all right, there's one over, and you're like, did I just? You heard this like tiny noise, and you like glance over to your side, and you see another unseen one of these. His hand is reaching up and is grabbing Lolan by the ankle, and like you look over and you see it like he grabs it by the ankle. It has no clue you're there, but you see it grabbing him by the ankle because I was like, he's about to grab this guy and run with him, but I forgot you were under the cart.
Yeah.
So I let you do a perception check, and it's like, so yeah, you're there and you're hitting. You're like, yeah, these guys are gonna. You just look over and this guy's like completely oblivious to you, and he's got him by the ankle, and he's like.
Well, I'm gonna main hand attack this dude.
All we see is a
I'm a
flash from under the
sling-
cart, and the cart and jump up an inch.
Somebody catch this thing up.
No, you climbed up, and that great hidden roll. I was like, oh, I was gonna drag him away, and I was like, you're like, because he was like, where are you? And I said, oh, I'm under the cart, and I'm like, crap, he's under the cart.
Yeah. So
The what?
I'm gonna throw.
You do see that this one is a little bit bigger than the others, and the fur, instead of being the brown, it's a almost silver gray, and he looks like he's a bit bigger and badder than the others, but he is definitely, he's got him by the ankle, and you see like this wicked smile with the teeth, and he's like,
Alright, well,
and you like see him starting to drag him away.
2-second daggers going to this guy.
Alright,
First one-
going to the guy under the cart. Which, by the way, that's why I walked over there and I was like, no, I'm not going to tell him.
Yeah.
You want to put this guy under the cart? Well, let's see if he survives your attacks
we'll
first.
still put him underneath though. I'm just gonna stick
Just
him.
toss him under there.
It's fine.
He's
It's
right
fine.
there.
They're long
Just flip
boys.
it over, alright.
So,
Alright, so you're going after him.
yeah, and because I'm hidden, I get advantage, and because of
And it's obvious he doesn't see you. Like, he
yeah.
looks your direction and just does not regard you at all.
Yeah, and
so
because
you're
of-
one with the shadows.
because of elven accuracy, I get to roll 3 dice.
Oh, yeah.
So, we'll roll this one and these two. Why not? It's still it's
definitely
at
hit.
19 on the on it.
The hit.
19 to hit? Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, and I will go ahead and roll my second attack as well.
Go for it. You still have double advantage.
Do I?
Oh, no. Because the
'Cause,
first attack
the-
reveals you.
yeah,
So, yeah,
first
no, you
attack
wouldn't on the
reveals
second
me.
attack. Unless you want to not move. And, you know, you can do your...
Bonus
Your-
action steady aim.
Yeah, you can... Oh, no.
That
'cause
means you wouldn't
It
attack.
uses the bonus action, so you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
use the second attack. Never mind, go ahead.
Yeah. So it's a 10. I'm pretty sure I miss on
10?
it.
Yeah, that misses.
So 1 hit, sneak
10
attack.
total or 10 plus your proficiency?
That's 10 total.
Total
It
of 10, yeah, that misses.
was 2 plus 8.
Gotcha.
Then 4 dice for.
The first one hits with sneak attack.
Yep.
You rolled 3 before?
I rolled 3 for
Last
1d6, and no, I rolled 3 for this level. I rolled 2 for the last level.
Yeah,
I double checked right before we started.
I'll take it.
So that's 9, 10, 11 plus 5 is 16 damage.
16.
Okay.
Nice hit.
Try not to.
And then I.
So as you take the psychic dagger and you fling it, you see the guy like... Ah! And you're just there, and you see like the eyes go wide, and you're just like, he looks,
Die to
where
a
did you
turret.
come from? Kind of look, you know.
Yeah.
He's
Leave, little bitch.
and you see him, he's holding the ankle, and he looks, and you see this shocked look, and then he's like, and he grabs him by the ankle with the other hand, and turns and starts to run with him.
Okay.
Dragging him behind him. It doesn't yet happen until his turn.
Yeah.
But you see, you shocked him, you surprised him, but he doubled down, grabbed with the other
I'm
hand, and
gonna-
is starting to drag him away.
I'm just gonna run directly, or like
Which way does he
Not-
start moving?
not run.
towards the tree.
But he's over this
Keeping
way
the
now?
cart between you guys. Yeah, he's going out
Alright.
that
Well,
on
I'm just
his
gonna.
turn, he will.
I'm running directly at him, and then just a little bit or not running. I'm going to him, and then just a little bit behind him.
Okay, so you're making so he has to go around you to go out the way he's looking.
That way,
Right, so he grabs him and he
turns.
turns to go, and you run, pivot around, and you get in front of him, and you're like, not going this way. And he's and
Yeah.
he
That
like
way-
bares his fangs, and he's like,
You don't scare me, you little bitch.
all right, Liam.
Okay.
I will love when I can start using my stupid silent
Okay,
dice on these attacks.
Oh, that's a thing later.
That's a thing.
Oh, nice.
I think it's like at 9th level.
Do
or something
I
like that,
hear
but it's-
any of this going on behind me?
Make a perception check.
I mean, I hollered when he started trying to piss at me, so.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's an 18 plus.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You said, "Oh gosh," I'm like, "Oh." He
You
rolled
turn
like a
around and
2.
you see Lolan like starting to be dragged, and you see this creature hissing at him.
What the fuck is going on here? Okay, I am going
He's trying to pull him off.
to toll the
Phrasing.
dead on him.
Yeah.
All right, toll the dead.
Wisdom 15.
Ooh, wisdom 15.
Nigel just hears the thing yell. He turns around with his Terminator eyes.
18 on the die,
Ah,
and it's neutral, but it's an 18.
son of a bitch.
That was a good try, very
Yeah.
good try. Good dice roll on my part. Sorry.
Alrighty, I'm going to healing word Lolan. Maybe
Alright.
I shouldn't, because he will wake up, and we don't want him to wake up right now, because that thing's got him.
He's not down. He's just.
Yeah, I know, but
unconscious.
he's unconscious, and we probably want to leave him unconscious.
The back of your head makes
Well,
you
no,
go. Hmm.
I'm just saying. Like,
He don't deserve niceness.
I don't
yet.
think healing will wake him up.
He deserves
I don't know.
life.
What if it does?
Just punch him in the face.
Yeah, but well, he'd have to punch him in the face. I'm not under the cover.
And I don't want to punch him in the face. I got other things I need to be doing. Like
Okay,
trying to
would-
stab this guy to
Would
death.
I know if healing him would
I should
wake
just
him
use my
up?
hand
If he's
crossbow.
just passed out?
Make a medicine check.
That's kind of hard.
I should use that stupid crossbow I have. I don't think I've ever used it.
Oh, that is a 13.
13. Depends on how bad off he is. Looking at him, you would say that he's decently hurt, but not like immediately life threatened. But you're not really sure if the magical energy surging through him will bring him to consciousness or not.
I should use the
See,
stupid
I want to
crossbow I
heal
have.
him because I don't want him to die, but at the same time, I also don't want to wake him up. Well, I did a cantrip, so I can still do a spell. Yeah, let's give him a little healing word, just to
Alright.
give him a little something,
Do the thing.
little something. He gets 6 points of healing.
6 points. All right.
Stay down. Stay your ass down. And
As the magical energy surges through and you see his wounds and the spear falls out of his shoulder from being pressed out by that, you watch him as he just and he like curls up into the fetal position, which pulls him closer to the end, has him by the ankle, and you see him like stick his hand up. Not sure if he's sucking his thumb, but it might be.
Alright, and are any of them close enough to me where if I move they will...
No.
No,
No,
you
no,
ain't
no
got
one's
nobody
advantage.
near you.
Then
Very-
I am going to head towards the cart.
You are next to the car. Okay,
Yeah,
you only
I
got
mean,
10
you're like-
feet between you and the wheel.
Yeah,
I
you got
will
10
come
foot
closer
between.
towards
Okay,
the
so you're
cart.
right up against the wheel.
Yep.
Right up next to the dumpster.
Yep.
Alright.
Hot. Alright.
Lolan's turn.
Kill.
Lolan is going to...
Clean.
He just whimpers. And then you just hear, damn it. He's not gonna resist them, unfortunately. Alright, so on their turn, the one guy is going to pop up out of the brush and throw a spear at Liam.
This one?
Yeah, that guy pops up out of the brush, tosses a spear. That is a 16 to hit.
Hang on, let's see if I can do something to keep that from hitting me.
Silver barbs.
Yeah, that would work.
Shield. That way it's up for the rest of it, so it can try to hit me.
Alright.
Yeah.
Shield.
Pops up and you this spear just and it drops back into the brush. The other one in the brush is going to pop up and throw a spear at Marks. That is a 23 to hit.
Goodness.
Shield?
Okay,
Right
cool.
concentration.
Shield isn't.
No, shield doesn't.
No, shield is just for this round.
Okay, great.
Okay, which is good. 'Cause
Even
the
better.
one right next to you is going to reach forward and it's going to grab you by the leg and just and try to bite into your leg with these giant fangs.
Dang ankle biter, man.
Yeah.
Give him a good old leg shake and kick.
It's like a
Get
chihuahua.
over me.
Ooh, that's
Chihuahua
a
hopping
19
on your
on the
leg.
die, so that is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Even with your shield?
24 with shield.
Oh, okay, cool. So it sinks its teeth into you. You take 10 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Come on out. Let me take the damage. Thank you.
As I say, just don't hit it a bunch of times.
Yeah,
Don't
only hit
Windows
it once.
XP this thing.
Yeah. I dealt with that one time.
19.
19? That saves.
You're good.
You feel like this heat in your leg, and you like you flex real hard, and you see like this spurt of blood come out in this creature's mouth as the heat dies down. You expel the poison from your body without taking any damage. It's a really high damage or no damage if you make the save. So you made the save, so you're good. All right, that's him. He's dead, and then the one there next to you, he looks up and he goes. Yeah, and he bites at you. He's going to just swing his teeth around in your general direction. That is a 13 to hit.
Misses.
It misses. Okay. And with that, he is going to. He looks at you and as he just and he goes to the side, sliding out this way, up underneath.
So running away, trying to run away from me, so he doesn't pass by me.
You're up against him, so you get an opportunity attack.
Great.
Did he let go of Lola?
No, he's dragging him.
Yeah, he's dragging Lolan.
Get out of the way, Butter.
No, he goes up under Butters.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
running.
well,
away.
I gotta
but
get
he
him.
doesn't
Get
want to
under.
break.
I gotta get him.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, so second opportunity with my conjured dagger. That's a 16 to hit.
On him, that misses.
Really?
Yes.
Is he flanking with Butters?
No.
Well,
How far did this thing move? 30 feet?
He moves 15 feet because he's
Wow.
dragging somebody with him.
Cool. That's perfect where he's at.
wow.
He has 30 feet, but he's dragging someone, so it cuts cut in half.
Okay.
And he would have dashed, but he swung at him instead.
Yep.
Neat.
So that's that.
All right, dumpster.
Alrighty.
That happens.
16. That's a pretty.
He
decent
sees him
swing.
running off with
Yeah, he's the
Lola.
leader.
I know.
You're close.
Yeah. I
I'm
believe it.
going to lock my crossbow and I'm going to finish casting the spell I'm concentrating on.
Okay, so you see Dumpster pop up, and before you saw those two slits on the sides of his arms, he brings his hand up, and those slits go, boop, boop, and it's a crossbow, and you see a crossbow bolt come out between his fingers, where he would load it. It goes in between his fingers, and the string is in his arm. So when it pops out, and then the bolt will come out from the front of his fist. So he's like,
Okay, that's
This
cool.
guy Assassin's Creed written all over
Now
it.
I'm going to shoot him
I've never played Assassin's Creed, so.
with
Yeah.
advantage.
Which one?
The one that's carrying Lola.
Yeah, if I had hit.
That, thank God for advantage. How is a 24?
Oh yeah, that hits.
If I'd hit him with that stupid crossbow, it would have been double
Right,
damage.
so
This is.
1d10 plus 1d8.
Piercing damage first. Piercing damage separate from the other.
Piercing damage.
Unless the other is piercing damage too. I don't remember what spell it is.
Yeah. Oh, well, max damage. Hold on. I think it actually is just extra damage. I don't think it has a specific type.
What is it, 100 more?
So,
It's something.
oh, it's specifically force damage.
Okay, so,
So, 13 piercing damage.
13 piercing. Okay.
Max damage there.
There's his. Oh, there we go.
Well, vulnerable, wouldn't that make him double that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
So
like.
it'd be
yeah.
23.
He just rolls the damage.
26.
I
Yeah,
record
this
the
man
rest.
does the.
26.
I record the rest. Thank you.
And 2 force damage. And I will use my extra movement that it also gains me.
Oh, I know what it is now.
Yeah, you should know what it is now.
Well, I don't memorize these things,
Two,
but the fact that it gave
four.
you extra movement tells me.
Yep, to corner him back in towards the rest of the party.
As you fire, and he's like, and you hear him just, and then you come running around, and he's like, you see him, he's like,
Spitting fire.
and he like goes that way, and all of a sudden you're in front of him. So he's like, I'm going that way, and you're in front of him. I'm going that way, and all of a sudden he's in front of him. He's just like,
The concentration is expelled.
You can drop him and run, or you can
All right,
stay and
marks.
die.
Is that what?
That true mark. I think I had that as somebody.
You're gonna guess forever. I hope that when you hit level 20, you're like, what the fuck are you?
Oh no, he'll find out.
Yeah, he'll find out.
He's nosy.
That's why I'm doing what Liam does and not trying to say the name of the spell. So I like that. I like it.
Liam is enjoying doing that.
Thank you. I'm enjoying it a lot.
This guy bit me. I'm gonna stab him.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bonus action. I need to see if there's anything I can do there.
So
Is
this
it bonus action to reload a crossbow? Or how do we rule that? I don't remember. I've never had it. I've never had that like that.
I don't remember.
Don't remember how. Have we ever done a
what?
I mean, Josh had a bow.
Reloading
Crossbow.
thing?
He had
We never
Yeah.
did a reload.
I don't think
Josh
we
just shot
Jo-
every turn.
Josh took crossbow expert early on,
Yeah,
so
so
he
he
ignored the reloading property.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, how have we done
the-
just regular bows?
The kid,
Regular bows don't have reloading property. Only
Yeah.
crossbows do.
the kid always her hand crossbow. And we never make her
Yeah.
reload. She
Let's
just
see.
pew every turn.
I think you just can't shoot twice in the same round without using a reload, so you should be fine.
Okay, that I like that idea. That one's good.
Yeah, if you want to shoot it twice, then you have to do a reload between shots.
Okay. Oh, so then if I use my bonus action to reload, can I take my second shot? Since
It
I have
would
to
be a
return.
bonus action. Oh, I really should have looked this stuff up before tonight.
As I said, well, this is just one of those new things.
I'm gonna go with no for the moment because this is unexpected, and you can look it up while Gabe continues to start.
I'm not going to do booming blade this time,
Okay,
so I can get 2 attacks.
understood.
But I'm still using the shadow blade.
Understood. Wow, those things are spinning a lot.
Yeah.
That sucks. That was a 2 plus 7, and a 8 plus 7 is 15.
That hits.
So that's still 3d8.
Yes. Because warlocks and shadow blade.
Oh, that was a really bad roll. That was 7.
7 damage. That is the first damage he's taken.
Yep.
So yes, that is good.
Bonus action.
Excuse me.
Where's the 30-footer?
You're reacting heavily. What are you saying?
It specifically says a limited number of shots can be made with a weapon that has the reload property. A character must then reload it using an action or bonus action, the character's choice.
Why would you ever use an action for it?
I was gonna say, why would you ever?
No, that is odd.
So that was 30. Teleport.
I think it means an attack action. For like fighters who get 4 attacks, you can fire twice and then use one of your attack actions to reload.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
I've seen that done.
But it says or a bonus action.
Well,
the character's
if you
choice.
have a bonus action or if you have
It says the
extra
character's
attack action.
choice.
Yeah.
If you have whatever. Okay, wisdom save.
Yep.
That way you can get as many attacks
6.
out of it.
That definitely fails. So he's frightened of me now.
Okay, cool.
That was 30 feet. I have my movement left.
Which one is it?
That one.
This one.
It's frightened. Okay, cool. So you can't move.
I can definitely run around Butters with 40 feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to get right here.
Cool.
To
That is truly excellent. You've
Corner
left an
him.
avenue to escape. Alright,
Yeah.
it brings us back to the top of Cassius.
All right. Well, I'm gonna steady aim. So I'm just gonna sit here, prop my knee up, and put my hand crossbow steady so I can shoot at this stupid
Do the thing.
So I'm gonna shoot it with my hand crossbow that I've never used before, that I've had for a while.
Nice. Well, with advantage, you get double advantage.
Yep. So 3d20.
no,
Natural 20.
Finally! You've been
Finally!
hunting it
I
for
was about to
so
say, you're
long.
I know.
busting your tail.
12, 19, 20.
You've used the triple advantage, and this is the first time
Yes,
you've
it
gotten.
really
No,
is.
he's gotten one before.
I have gotten it before, but it's rare.
Yeah.
Cassius, cut the cards and pick one. Hand it to a player of your choice. Roll a d4.
3.
Drop it. Drop what you're holding. The GM decides which hand or determines randomly.
That is really good. No extra damage, but that's
No extra damage, but that's hilarious.
That's a great call.
It really was. All right. I'm just gonna leave those here in case
Man,
we
It
need them
doesn't
again.
matter which hand, because
Yeah.
Mad respect. Okay, so was there a save or just it happens?
Nope,
Just
just
All right, roll
Just
damage.
happens, and that's sneak attack because it was advantage.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
He's also with an ally, so.
And it's
Yeah.
crossbow, so it's double damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
So that's
weak to piercing.
10, 18 plus 5 is 23, doubled to 46.
Modifiers don't double.
It's piercing damage. Or,
The modifier is still the same damage.
Yeah,
as
it's still the same
it's
kind.
Oh, okay.
instigating. It's not
Not the
because
crit.
it was a crit. It's because
Yeah, yeah.
he's weak to it.
yeah.
I thought modifiers never doubled.
They
It's-
do on vulnerability.
If they are vulnerable to the type of damage and the modifier is to the weapon, and that weapon is that type of damage, it would.
Yeah. So that was 46 total.
Yeah, he drops him all right because he drops.
So you shot him in between the eyes.
Yeah, I just
So
I hit his
he's
off.
looking and he's like, you see him, he's like, I'm going that way, he's there. I'm going that way, he's there. They left me an avenue out. I'm gonna go that.
Yeah. That was the steady aim was looking for his little off button. I was looking for the reset button.
Yeah, you found it. No, the reset just off.
Yeah. I held it for
You
too
broke
long.
it.
I
Yeah.
left
to
it.
get under the cart.
I pressed it for too long.
Okay.
broke the leg of his
Liam.
hand.
We still
Alright.
have 3 left.
So are there
Yeah.
any other ones that are out where I can see them?
The one that's frightened.
Yes.
Yeah,
the one that's
is,
frightened.
well,
All
one
of
is
them.
directly opposite the fire.
Alright.
Let
He's
me.
frightened.
The card is unnecessary now.
Then let us try Toll the Dead on it.
Alright, cool. Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
15.
That is an 11.
Yay! Is it taking damage?
Yes.
Yay. Ooh, that's nice. 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage.
He
On
took-
top of his.
He took 7 from me. I think.
So yeah, that is 23. He dies.
Yay.
He's no longer frightened
Oh.
because he is dead.
Because he is dead.
Oh, he's frightened. Somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got 2 in the bushes now.
Where am I? Where did these gates come from?
Mhm.
Alright, that brings us to Lolan. Lolan, he, feeling himself released, he's curled up, he's just, and he sees the dead creature beneath him, and he's going to,
Told you we told you.
okay, cool. He jumps up, and he goes, this is, are they all gone?
No.
Nope.
They're not?
We
There's
got
2 in
two
the bush.
more.
Where?
They're in the bushes.
In the bushes, okay.
I duck.
He-
Flat down on the ground.
Liam hits the dirt.
Yep, I'm hitting the
Not
dirt.
good.
if he
He's going
starts
to fire an eldritch blast
Get
at
the
the
dirt.
bush row where the guy is.
Oh, I'm hitting the dirt. Put me down flat. Because no, I ain't getting
With
it.
disadvantage.
I went flat.
Oh no.
He's gonna hit Butter.
He's gonna hit Butters.
Oh.
Oh shit.
He's just gonna get stomped.
Yeah. Okay, so we roll damage on Butters.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
We were trying so
Oh
hard.
god!
Rolled max damage.
Max damage.
We were trying so hard to keep this guy
Okay.
alive.
We're killing him.
Gabe,
He's getting killed.
roll me on the elephant dice just a d20.
A 19.
Oh god.
He's dead. He's dead.
On the plus side, 19 is good for Butters to not care. A low roll would have made Butters stomp him.
Oh, I thought this was for him to attack.
No,
That's what I said. He's dead.
That's a 19 plus to hit.
It's a wisdom save. Do I really want to stomp on this guy? 19. Nah. You know, that kind of thing.
Oh god.
Amazing.
So, but you see it just, and you hear Butters go, and he looks down and you watch Lil and he looks up and he goes,
We need to cut his hands
Sorry,
off.
Butters.
This guy's more trouble than he's worth.
and
He
he
closed
looks
his
up,
eyes.
he looks at me and goes, he just like puts his hands in his pockets. I'm not gonna, you guys got this, right?
Yeah, we
You
got it.
got this.
We got
I
it.
need more sleep.
Yeah, you
I
did.
need more sleep.
Thing is, he's hit
While
more
I'm eating
people with
dirt.
Eldritch Blast than I have.
Okay,
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
the one in the bush row is going to jump up, and he's
And
going,
now he's gonna
Ah!
jump on Liam and
and he sees the his dead companion, and he looks over at the other 2 dead companions, and he goes, "Ah!" And he throws a spear at disadvantage because he's turning to run.
Who's
I
he
should have said
throwing
at
it at?
disadvantage. Oh wait, that's still a 19 to hit Liam. Because it's still a 6 plus 3 is 19.
Shield, which takes me up to 20.
Alright. And he's going to book it 30 feet away from you guys.
Towards the light.
Starlight, Caroline.
Towards the light.
Okay, the other guy jumps up and he pops up out of the bush and he goes, "Rala!" Yeah, screw the spear. He is going to run and then dash 60 feet that way. So yeah, he is about there-ish.
Off the table.
About there-ish. Alright, dumpster.
So bonus action, reload, shoot 2 shots of my action.
Have you reloaded yet?
Yes. Because you would have used your bonus action to reload last time.
Yeah.
So, shot, bonus action, shot.
I'll do it. I'm gonna hit that one.
Alright, what's your range?
100.
Okay, good. You just...
So, first attack. Oh!
Didn't even.
If you take crossbow expert, you ignore the loading property, so you can literally just rapid fire.
Okay.
He's just got a magazine that sticks out the top of his arm, just pop.
Me don't.
That's
me,
how I would make it.
me don't think
Great.
that.
What'd you roll? 3?
Me don't think that 9 hits.
No.
You shouldn't have rolled the rubber dice.
Second attack. Me thinks a 19 hit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Alright.
Me said 19, that hit.
Alright, so 6 points of piercing damage.
Alright. And that is the first time he's taken damage.
Done!
You hit, and he like just, and you see he like falls, and he's like, and he like starts to limp away still,
I'm gonna chase after. Alright.
because that was 12 out of the 13 he has.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No, that's wrong. 13 was his AC.
Yeah.
His hit points are higher than that. Sorry.
I was gonna say that's
I was
surprising.
like, at least it was 1. No, that was his AC and not his hit points. So it was total.
It's my
12
turn.
damage because you did 6. So, all right, Marks.
40 feet. So
Where you wanna go?
I can get right behind you.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can get right beside me.
Yep, that'll work.
Show
One
Liam how
Eldritch
it's done.
Blast.
Blast.
Show him how it's done.
I'm going to miss. I miss.
Are you sure?
That's a 12.
Oh, 1 off.
1 off.
14. Or
13.
4 plus
13.
9 is.
13.
13 hits.
Oh,
13 hits.
I'm just bad at math.
You hit.
I hit him!
We are.
Yay!
I finally caught up with actual hits.
Roll damage.
5 plus 6, so 11.
11 points on top of what he already had. That kills him. They had 22.
Yay!
So 12 and 11 is 23. He's dead.
And I just eat one.
You can yeet one at the guy who ran?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
What's the range on that?
120.
I've got 240, so.
Alright, yeah, no, you're
you're
just
good.
fire.
Yeah, just
You're
hit.
just
good.
fire.
That's fire.
Oh, that misses.
No, man.
That's a 11.
Alright, that brings us up to Cassius.
Hold on,
Alright.
bonus action.
Um,
No, I don't think.
actually, because of the nature of this, he is not seen. From the dancing light, he's more than the 30 feet that it would cast, so he's in complete darkness.
Yep.
Roll again. You had to, well, no, with disadvantage, you missed anyway.
Yeah.
I could hit my teammate in the face. I didn't hit my teammate in the face.
Alright, so yeah, he has gone into the darkness.
Alright.
If you guys want to fire off into the darkness,
Yeah, I'm
both
gonna say I'm
maybe,
just
but
gonna pull out my bow
just
and
wing
get
on into the
myself
darkness.
laying under the cart, give myself steady aim so I can roll a straight shot, try and hit this dude.
Alright, try it.
That's a 19 to hit.
Sure.
That's D6 plus.
As it goes quiet, he leans back and just.
It's 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Piercing damage.
Yeah, 9 piercing damage.
I don't think
Which
he's,
is close. 18 is. He has
Yeah.
22.
Yeah,
He has 4 hit points left.
he's gonna be limping.
I don't think that.
Follow the blood
I don't
trail.
think they're gonna come back after us again.
Nah, but they might be a threat to other people.
That's true.
There might be more of them.
Hey, Dumpster, go find his blood trail, clean it up, and kill him.
What makes you think I can do that?
Because you want to go clean, right? Go clean up the blood.
Alright,
Well,
after
we got so much
Cassius
blood
is Liam. Unless you guys want to just let it go.
I am going to move as a bonus action my lights.
Okay.
Where the last one is, I'm going to pop them 20, 20, and 20.
You can move them 20 feet. You can't teleport them.
I can only move them 20 feet?
Yeah, I believe you can move them. It's either 20 or 40 feet you can move them as your bonus action to move them. They don't disappear and
Move
reappear.
the lights up to 60 feet to a new location.
Oh, okay.
Even better.
Okay, so you move him over and you see this guy there with his arrow stuck in him and he's like...
Yeah, so I just moved the
So
lights.
you have the lights like all around him. He's just like...
You should really like just corner.
You see he's like
Squinting.
Okay.
So bright.
So that's my
He's
bonus
look of
action.
absolute disgust.
Just put him out of his misery.
You need a
He's
bow.
like, haha, I'm gonna get on.
There's nothing
Bastards.
I have that can
I got a short bow or a hand crop.
There's nothing I can do.
Take my slingshot off.
There's nothing I can do.
Alright.
He's got an arrow
action,
sticking through his neck. He's just like,
Throw
oh.
a rock.
I will go up to Lolan and I will pat him on the shoulder and cure wounds him at 2nd level.
Beat the absolute dog piss out of him.
He's not that hurt.
Well,
If you want to use it,
I'm almost out of 1st level spells. So.
go for it.
Could just not heal him.
9.
He's fine.
Yeah, you could just
13 points of healing.
13 points of healing.
You could just get back and punch him in the head.
Alright.
I thought about
go
it.
sleepy.
Alright, so Lolan on his turn, he looks up and he goes,
Hands in the pocket.
and he stands up and he goes over to like this scorch mark on Butter's leg and he like rubs it and he goes, sorry. He like starts like trying to massage the leg. He like rubbing out the damaged spot and he's like, yeah,
He's
that's
rolling on
You might want to just let that one lie. There.
Spit on it.
Let the sleeping dogs lie.
Butter like looks down under his legs and he looks at him and he brings his trunk down and he like rubs him on the top of the head and then goes, what? Smacks him on the head. He's like,
Headshot.
that's fair. That's fair. I'm so sorry. Dumpster. Oh, I'm sorry. Their turn. He's going to run another 60 feet. And he disappears into the darkness yet again. Now Dumpster.
What's your range? 100?
It's like
That's
at
He's
disadvantage.
well out of your range.
400.
No, he's not.
with disadvantage.
You can mail one at him.
No, 2 out
I'm
of
gonna get. Yeah, I won't do it. I'm gonna get 2 more disadvantage.
Alright, mail 2 into the darkness at disadvantage. He only has 4 hit points, so any hit's gonna do it.
Will that roll down? Yes, it will.
That hits.
That one doesn't.
Disadvantage.
10.
10 misses.
All right.
Second attack.
Second attack. Natural 1.
That misses too.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Dern.
Alright.
That's fine.
Marks.
Okay, I move 40 feet in this direction.
Okay.
That's like 40 feet ish.
Let me move over here towards me.
And I eat.
Alright, yeet 1.
I eat 2.
Yeet 2.
Both at disadvantage.
You got this, brother.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
got this.
That's a 19.
Okay.
And then the other one is. It's also a 9 plus 9 is
18.
18.
Alright, roll damage.
Obliterate this guy. I want to see a red mist.
It's dark.
Smell it.
I want to smell the blood in the air.
I smell copper.
Copper and
20
iron.
points.
So weird.
20 points?
Yeah.
Good lord. As you hear a...
It was double it.
I'll let the lights go. Concentration.
And scene.
And see.
Close.
Lolan's like rubbing his leg and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna, and he just kind of, he like wanders over and he looks up at you and he goes,
It's okay. It's okay. Just, I think that we're good.
You
Well,
gotta
we'll clean up.
understand.
You go ahead.
It's been days and they chased me and,
Yeah, I understood.
and he goes, oh, and he grabs his pouch. He goes, okay, it's still there. Okay.
You okay?
It would have been for nothing. I had to, it's okay. He didn't get it. It's fine.
What did they not
They mess with the things.
It's,
Did you cause this?
yes.
Why?
Money.
What is the thing?
It's money. And he pulls the pouch up and he goes, I mean, you guys.
Dude,
We're not taking your money.
We're
Scout's
heading to
honor.
bury our
He opens it
friend.
up,
We're not.
and in the bag you see a
You see me grab the edge of the
folded up poster from the Adventurers Guild, and it's covered in blood. It's very hard to read. But down in the bottom, you see about 10 of the fangs from these creatures. And he looks and he goes, "Same as anyone else. You go and you fulfill a mission. We needed the fangs so they could make an antidote to their venom. They didn't tell us the venom was quite so potent."
Well,
I'm gonna start gathering the bodies that are in the camp.
I
Well,
start grabbing the teeth and
we'll
putting them
give
in
you
the
the
bag.
It's 10 gold per
too.
fang, so...
Yeah,
This is the
we'll
one that
grab
was, like,
the
out
teeth from
here.
these guys and give them to you too.
Yeah, so one of these is
Somebody
out.
can go get that one.
Yeah, this one's way out. This one's
we'll
way
leave
out
that
here.
one. We'll just give him the teeth from the ones that are here.
And he says, the rest of my group, we thought we got in quietly, and we were surrounded too quickly. I was the long-range guy, so I tried to support them while they ran, but they fell. It took 2 rounds and they were done. There was nothing I could do but run.
How does he know what a round is?
I'm saying so you can understand.
Hold on a minute.
Well, they do seem like they
They
were
fell in seconds.
pretty vicious critters.
I didn't realize they had this kind of tracking capability. You know, I ran, and then they showed up, and I ran, and then they showed up, and then I ran. When I stumbled into you, I hadn't slept in 4 days. And it's been miles and miles and miles. But
Hurry up and get those teeth so I can clean them.
you can't clean them. But we need the venom from them. You clean it off.
No,
you
he's
want
talking
the
about
venom.
bodies.
He's
Get
a
the
little
teeth.
cleaning obsessed.
Yeah,
I
he's,
start
a,
sparking a match.
He's a cleaning robot.
You better hurry.
he's a little OCD.
He's like, I can try to get them.
We'll do it.
His hands are shaking as
We'll
he
do
reaches
it.
for the fangs.
Just hold your bag
What
open
is it,
and
survival?
we'll do
Okay,
it.
who's harvesting?
What is it?
Who's got
It's
survival?
survival.
I've
I
got
got
proficiency.
guns.
I've got a +2. He should have.
I've got a +3 to survival.
He should
but
have
I
like
can't- I
a
don't have
+4
proficiency.
at least because he has a really high
I have a
wisdom.
+4.
So I can give you help,
And I got guns.
and you get guns.
I can't do nothing from that.
Alright.
I got guns.
Give
Look
me
at his
things.
guns.
Oh
Look
yeah.
at the guns. They're beautiful.
So advantage. I'll hold on to this for just a moment.
Oh. That was on my die.
You just stop that now. Unless the die picks it over.
There's a natural 1 on the other one. So
First die drops in that 20.
So 25 there.
Yeah, see.
Should I? No.
So you just look down and you're like,
Grab a pliers out of my. Tick, 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 tick.
you just go over and you're like, ping, 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 ping. So you gather these 8 fangs
8 fangs.
and you bring them and you're just giving them to him?
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna start
Drop them in
piling
the bag.
brush
From
on top
four
of these
bodies?
guys.
So it's
They didn't go get the one out from the.
Yeah, there's the one out in the middle of nowhere that I'm not going to get.
So you just light it up.
Yep, I just pick up the
Maybe
bush
move it.
and move the bush on.
move it a little bit more that way, so we have even more area of sight. So we have this circle and that circle.
Alright, I'll bulldoze the entire pile.
While it's on fire.
Move it now. Start her up.
Okay. So you light up this
You want
funeral
a torch?
pyre. You light up this
I am
funeral
torch.
pyre and
It's not going to attract anybody else.
the blaze of lights as Lolan looks at you and he goes, it's thank you. I mean, the money doesn't really mean that much, but
Still
I guess
landing the car, what are you
everything
doing?
counts. I mean, I guess if I get enough money together, I might get my friends back, but I'd have to recover at least something of their bodies, and I don't think that's gonna happen.
Sorry, man.
It's okay. It's okay.
Fold up.
I survived. I'm alive, and
Hey,
at least I can do something.
Dumpster, keep him company. I gotta talk to the other two.
Alright. Well, let's get ready for
Okay.
rest.
Surviving members of the watch.
So I just
What's up?
I feel bad for this guy.
Yeah, I mean,
Start my own little furnace. And I'm just gonna
Should we
start my rest.
try and go get?
his party members.
I'm pretty sure the only thing left of them is shit.
Well, I think Jelly would want us to try.
Well, we only got 8 days on the wrappings on the jelly. I mean,
I'm
we can
just-
certainly try, but
Quite literally thinking there's gonna be nothing left of them but literal shit.
There's probably bones.
They seem like the kind who wouldn't leave that behind.
It's also 4 days travel.
I mean,
He was
it's,
running for 4 days.
Yeah.
it's gonna be if they got them. If
found
they
it.
went to wherever
sent him
these
a telegram.
things camp is, there's gonna be a lot more of them.
What I'm saying is, we do it not right now, but later after we drop Jelly,
We can try. I mean,
They're already dead.
or we could just send him home and live his days.
I mean, unfortunately, as I found out, losing a party member sometimes is something that happens, and sometimes you don't get them back.
I know.
But I mean, if you want to try,
Plus, if anything, we can always swing by and look. And if
yeah.
it just looks like it's gonna be impossible,
We can always just send old Butters in there and just
I
raise hell.
I don't know if we.
feel like that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I do too.
Sounds like a great idea.
I think that's a bad idea.
Potato.
Yeah, but we've been asking a lot of Butters lately. He's been doing a lot for us.
Well, I did kind of buy him. So what do you expect? Fair point.
Yeah.
who was that?
Mm.
I still say
Turn
let's.
that fan on because I'm hot.
Yeah, it had to get hot.
Yeah, they do.
I did do.
You get heated right
I
now.
say let's deal with Jelly. Then
Yeah.
once we're done with that, we can see
We
how
can see
long
what else.
how long of a journey it is to that area. If it's a couple days extra on the way back to
Town.
Get this stuff.
We can
Yeah.
certainly try.
I'll just bring it up and thought we all, What y'all
let's not mention it though.
Yeah, just in case.
Don't want to get his hopes up that we might do it.
Because who knows what's going to happen between, now and then.
He might die by then. You don't know.
We buried his body and we never speak of it again.
Yes.
I'm not going back to jail.
Well, if any of the three of you are trained in Arcana or Religion, you may make a check.
I'm training Arcana.
Religion. No. Oh, religion. Hello.
I was gonna say
you're a
I was about to
Hey,
say.
you know they druids aren't trained
Look,
in
I was
nature.
like-
All right?
Oh, I know.
It's like don't
Make a
assume.
Look, I'm like I'm the one rogue that's not trained in
21.
acrobatics.
Nice.
19.
Both.
Nice.
I set the DC at 18, so both of you know. Your Arcana knowledge and your religion knowledge, between the two of you, you realize that it takes someone of really high power to be able to help, and that you require a piece of the body of the person, and somewhere around 10 to 15,000 gold per res.
Oh, no.
If that factors into y'all's decisions.
Oh, I'm not paying for that.
I'm just saying, if you're going to go out of your way to get the piece of body, you're going to be giving it to somebody who's broke, and each one requires, I'm just saying,
Yeah, I know, but...
and then,
Better try
not
it.
only, that's what the components require, much less what you might have to pay the person to use their power to help.
To do it.
So yeah, so,
That's parts only.
yeah, parts only, no laboring. That's actually a
Yeah.
really good way to say it. But, so, you guys are both aware that it's possible, but woo, it's hard and it's expensive.
Yeah, I was looking at
It's
Arcana. I
campaign
had made it down to
long
religion before I went, oh yeah, hey, religion.
So,
you're
if
a
it factors
cleric, what
into
the
y'all's
hell?
plans.
That's a
I'm
campaign.
not really a
like,
cleric. I'd be
task
harder
right
than ever
there.
was. So why should I
What?
be?
Oh, to get 15,000 gold?
Yeah, to get 15,000 gold and or
I don't
be capable of doing
Per res, and he's looking at res in 3 party members.
that. Yeah.
Oh, that's only
On the plus side, he's got
45K.
100 years to do it.
Yeah.
It's only 45,000. That's
Don't know how long
pocket
he can
change.
live.
Well, it's 100 years that the souls can be returned.
Yeah, if they want to come back.
Yeah, and finally I've got it all
Yeah.
together, and they all say no.
Yeah, they're like,
Why? On the plus side, I've got all this money now.
Yeah, but it might be
The
that.
money spent when spells cast.
It's true, it is.
Yeah. So you ain't got shit.
Finally, after 85 long years, I finally have enough. Now we're good. What? Yeah!
And he
That's
has a heart
it.
attack and
I'm
dies.
going after him. Come here, you little son of a.
Fuck you guys.
if I can't bring you back, I'm going to you.
Why didn't you do that before? It was a lot cheaper and faster. Oh, that was dark and awful and hilarious.
I love it.
Good and
All
bad.
right, so the 3 of you were off by yourselves. Dumpster, you are alone with Lolan. As he looks up and he goes, "The hell are you anyway?"
I am auto gnome. But people call me dumpster.
Roll out.
I think I'm offended for gnomes.
Why?
Catfishers.
Never met one.
I've met a couple, and you don't look or act like, I don't know. I feel like I should be offended for gnomes.
I think it is because I am designed like one.
Not any I've met.
Maybe designed by one?
Now, that one you might have. I
Don't
can't
know.
say.
You're auto and you're the size of a gnome.
You're definitely strange.
Eh.
Why are you here?
Cleaning the world.
That's a long task.
I'll be here for a while.
So are these friends of yours?
Just met them.
Same.
Yeah, good people. That blonde one's kind of weird, though. I'll keep an eye on that one.
I'm fine with that one. I kind of shot him in the back of the head. And last time I shot a guy in the back of the head, he thanked me, but that's not the case here.
If you were wearing glasses, I would clean them. You suck.
Jesus.
Are you making? What is no popcorn?
I don't know.
Pretzels, probably.
You're having a stroke?
Looks like the conversation's done. We should wander back.
You need to not go anywhere.
Oh.
You are a reason we got in problem.
Oh God. Oh. He probably already feels bad enough.
You'll get fed, but you don't take us with you. You stay. Get rest.
It was pure fortune that I came upon you, and I'm really glad I did. I'm sorry to bring you trouble.
Trouble makes work.
It's okay. Just stay not in way.
If it makes you feel better, I can give you the fangs and the thing as payment for my well-being.
I have no use for money. I don't eat.
I don't think I like you. And he just walks over to the fire, and he's like, he doesn't care about money. How do you do anything? You have to understand that
Okay, Devin.
motivates. I don't. That's weird.
When you live forever.
Okay,
money
Devin.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, Devin. I said, okay, Devin. You not care about money.
You know, when I said that, I wasn't trying to sound like Devin, but you pointed out, it's like, oh god, that was just like.
I had this exact conversation with Devin.
I know.
I don't care about
I was not trying to mime that conversation, even though I did. Alright, so he wanders over to the fire, and he just like sits there next to the fire and just like stares into it. And you see after a moment, the stare turns into, from looking at the fire to looking through and beyond into the nothingness.
I wish we could
And then
have
he jumps in.
buried your friends. I don't like them having a messy burial.
They'll be buried.
Well, that is why I'm with this group. They have lost a member. They wish to bury it. And that is clean.
Well, these things are kind of like cats. You know, they bury you. Yeah.
Looks like rubble to me.
I guess we'll wander on back up.
What's up, homies?
Kill the fire! You had a system breakdown or something there, fellas?
No.
Okay.
Why?
The tower is up somewhere,
I've
isn't it?
never had anybody call me homie.
Oh yeah, the tower should be up.
Tower's up somewhere.
Yeah, I guess I tossed it over to the side and let it go.
Oh, yeah, that.
I have learned lots of language.
Homie is one of the words you've used and learned.
Yes.
I'm gonna slip up into the tower.
Do
talk
me
to
a
the
favor,
library.
don't call me homie.
Don't call you home.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
do
I
you
wanna
wish
look-
called?
Hi!
Hey Ren, how are you?
Liam.
Good!
Liam.
I'm looking.
Dumpster.
I want to look for a book.
Hi.
Try and find something that will maybe explain the extreme thunder sound, and then something that would cause the thunder, and then the devastation that follows behind it.
Okay.
Try
Make
and
an
find a book.
investigation check with advantage.
That would be the dragons, the imagined dragons.
Yes, Dragons of Imagination.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's find this book. That's 19 total.
Okay. Looking for mysterious sounds that can cause devastation. You actually wind up finding about 5 different books. There's books on various magics, various arcane weapon constructs, various non-arcane weapon constructs, divine interventions in the religion section. It's a very wide search, but you find 5 possible books.
I put it in the back of my head to look at the divine one later, but I'm not focusing on Liam right now. I remember the whatever happened. It came from basically towards town to us, and I remember seeing that something caused the grass to part. And spells don't, as far as my non-spell casting self knows, spells don't do something like that. So I'll look at the non-magical but arcane, the one that's non-magical, the book that's describes stuff that's not magical.
Alright, roll another investigation check with advantage. See if you can glean from this book useful information.
There. 22.
Nice.
I'm making use of them dice, man. I got them. I'm gonna use them.
So, glancing through this book, scanning through, you find that in Sinhalti, they were in the early stages of testing of these various new creations. There were robotic creatures that were built out of metal and specific types of wood that would then be imbued with sentience, and that they had on board weaponry, similar to what you've seen from your unwilling follower. I was going to say companion, and I was like, I don't think he's a companion yet. You've seen... you see where they read about
the tracker.
You see where, and this is the dates on it show about 5 to 8 years ago. They were in the early stages of testing this, where they had these mixture of arcane and mechanical creations, and some of them were equipped with a various armaments. Some of them would throw spells of some sort. So that is one possibility.
That's a real recent book in the tower.
Well, it's constantly updating itself, isn't it?
No, the tower has only been jumping for 5 years.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh. I thought it was dormant for a lot longer than that.
No, it's only about 5 years ago that. Yeah. Anyway, I was about to tell you something.
Any path.
Anyway, you do find also that they were experimenting with these metal tubes that they would pack some sort of strange powder into that would then ignite and fire projectiles. You found the beginning experiments of flintlock weaponry.
Okay.
Just the basis of guns. It's a very rough description in there, and it said that most of them exploded and some of them even killed the testers. But this was 5-ish years ago.
Yeah.
So that matches a little bit with what you're saying, but it doesn't quite add up correctly. But yeah, so those are the two things. There were, mechanical and arcane inventions and these strange new weapon apparatuses that they were working with. You do know that they had recovered an artifact, and this artifact was the thing that they were trying to copy. So basically they found, it's like if you ran across a Civil War musket and you had no idea what the hell it was. They ran across a weapon that seemed to be of another plane, and they were trying to copy it.
Okay.
And that's where their attempts at their first attempts at guns were coming from.
Okay.
But much more leaned into were the automatons and arcane methods of such, and of which you have one close to hand.
Okay.
I hope you found what you needed.
It's probably leading towards maybe the right path. I don't know. We'll find out.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
Of course. And then I'll just slip back down the tower and come back outside.
Bye!
Bye.
Alright. What are you guys doing?
I'm resting.
I'm gonna go sit by Loveland. How you doing? You alright?
No. But,
Oh, I was next
yes.
to him.
Were you?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all things considered.
Thanks for the... And he points at the wound on his chest. That's just a light scar at this point. I honestly didn't think they'd keep following you this far.
I
When you killed her family.
didn't think we'd have to deal with them either, but, honestly, it was pretty good for us. We needed something to take out some frustration on.
What are you mad about?
We lost one of our party members and we couldn't stop his death. That was real frustrating.
You guys finished that fight, didn't you? Victorious?
We did, but
Hollow victory.
yeah,
Oh.
it's mighty frustrating.
You want me to find you more?
No, I think I'm good.
That's good. Good to be good. Good.
What rarity is the staff of dungeon crawling?
The staff of dungeon calling, it is a rare. Because it's common, uncommon, rare. So yeah, rare.
Okay, so it's blue.
Yes.
What did the Phoenix
Yes.
say it wanted?
It
Very-
wants
basically
like
very
a,
rare.
It was a
Very rare.
Legendary
like a
or
legendary
purple?
one.
Purple or green.
He said something of higher than rare.
Yeah.
So
purple.
technically, you guys would take it as very rare, legendary, or artifact that is worthy to put on his master's grave.
We have a potion of possibility.
I don't know if the potion would do it.
It said a magical item.
Well, that's true.
That's an item.
I don't think we need to deal with it right now until we get Lolan out of here, because we don't need to disappear in the tower with Lolan here.
Lolan's sitting there. He goes,
Lolan will give it.
"Is that thing following us? Because it was there last night, and you said it was weird, and it's here again."
I'm
I
just glad to
swear,
be included.
maybe it is following us. I don't know.
I remember seeing a quest in the guild about some ghost tower.
Did they want information or did they want it?
They wanted information on the capture of it or the capture of it.
How much they want? Like 1,500 for it?
Not enough.
Not enough.
Not for how much it's worth.
Yeah.
So I'll take
The
first
library
watch.
itself is
You guys
amazing.
go on and hit the bed. I'm gonna
Hit the
Yeah.
bed.
Wake me up and
hit the bed.
Fine.
Lolan crawls under the cart, gets up right next to the wheel, and like curls up, trying to like meld into the wheel, like trying to be very much
Don't wake me up.
unseeable
I have
under
a
the cart.
minus.
There we go.
I've got a 9 wisdom, so perception isn't good.
Okay, now what
Just
was
go sit by the fire and
I'll take
take
it.
my rest.
It's a plus
As long as you
2.
give me advantage before you go to sleep, or give me guidance before you go to sleep.
Alright, so y'all are sleeping, you're taking watch?
Yep.
Alrighty, give me a perception check.
Where the guidance?
Oh, that's right, you don't sleep.
Horrible roll.
Perception 22.
22? Alright. So,
See nothing.
it's a quiet night. You hear the normal sounds. Nothing really jumps out at you. A couple of hours in,
Dumpster, I'm gonna hit the head. You keep a watch.
Beep boop.
I'm gonna slide on off.
so Liam,
Where y'all at?
Probably I'm just under the cart for now.
Just under the cart.
Yeah.
You gonna sleep on the bench up there?
Mm-hmm.
The butter licking your ear.
Okay, that's weird. Don't do that.
Alright, where are you sneaking off to? Behind a
I'm
tree?
going to go out of the light and see if you're watching, and then slide on into the forest.
Oh, I can't see nothing past the fire.
there's no forest in this area.
Well, slide on
I'm a
in.
tall
as
green.
you-
So you watch as Liam walks over, looks back to see if you're watching, and then goes off into the tall grass.
I'm gonna head on out.
Scan.
You just gonna
further.
stay there?
Yep.
Okay.
Spin my head around.
Make a perception check for me. As you have been left alone on that.
13.
13. Okay.
Plus 8.
7.
About half an hour later,
Place it. 8.
Liam comes wandering
Six
back
plus
to
eight.
camp.
Hello, Liam. Beep boop.
Anything happened while I was gone?
No.
Alright,
Chilling.
just keep watching.
Alright. Ooh, fun.
That's not good. Ooh, you gotta roll on the elephant table.
Roll on the elephant table.
You already have them in your hand.
Yeah, he was waiting for it.
49.
49.
Ers.
Have we gotten that one for
Say
Let's see.
one. Did they win? Who
I
won?
don't know.
Question,
Probably suck.
Mike. Would climbing up the tree and hiding in the tree before us, when I start watch, would that ruin my rest?
No.
Okay.
You just climb the tree and find yourself to a good spot.
Great.
Oh. Hammock.
Yeah. String up a hammock.
To the Chiefs.
That's right. It was the Chiefs. It's Taylor Swift won the Super Bowl.
What we say the number was?
49.
49.
Damn, he's fine.
Like a one more time.
I was thinking, but I couldn't remember the words. I'm like,
To the walls.
To the wall. Till the sweat dripped down my balls. These
you'll catch
bitches.
the DMCA.
I saw that. Whoa. Let it rip.
They playing flat everywhere.
Alright. So, Liam, you awaken who for a second watch?
Me.
Alright, so Cassius, you are on the
Guns.
second watch.
Good
You
job.
have your guns.
Yep. I'm gonna slip up the tree and hide in it so that if anybody does come up, they don't see me.
Alright, stealth check. And then a perception check.
Yep.
We'll get to know.
If you want to.
18.
Should I? I'm not gonna lie. 27.
Yeah.
27, nice.
Or are you going to use your sonic dice?
I thought about it and I'm like, there's no point.
Okay.
And then perception with
yeah.
guidance.
Sorry.
You're fine.
La La Land.
I Natural 1.
You go to sleep.
I fall asleep in the tree. I'm so comfortable. I just
Fall
fall
out of
asleep.
the tree.
That has nothing. Perception has nothing to do with my ability to stay in the tree.
That's true. Okay, so Cassius, you fall asleep.
Yep.
On your watch, you climb the tree and you're like, man, that took more out of me than I thought.
Liam, where are you sleeping?
I was curl up with butter and Ember.
Okay.
Do I fall out of the tree during the middle of the night?
Make a dex save.
Oh, please fall.
You attune to the mask, so you have advantage on your save.
Yep.
I wish I had that.
Roll the one that I just rolled a natural one on.
Yeah, I like you.
I'm fine.
Yep, you're fine.
I'm great. I'm just wedged in the tree with a 25.
You wake up, you're hanging upside down.
Yeah, I'm just like
how'd I do that?
both of my feet are wedged into like the crooks so that I don't move. I'm just, except I'm not snoring. I'm just like, just lulled because I'm in a trance.
I probably should have put the things up.
The what? Oh yeah, the barricades.
Yep.
We'll do that tomorrow night.
We don't need them.
We'll do that tonight.
All right. So what'd you roll for your dex save?
Oh, 25.
The tree falls out of you.
Great.
All right. So
Amazing. I should a tree.
So he's floating in the air now?
Yeah.
yes,
There was never really a tree.
yes, there wasn't a tree. All right. Dumpster. Time passes, and you realize it's time for the third watch, but Cassius is nowhere to be found. You hear a light snoring from up in the tree. Do you want to say or do anything, or just keep third watch? You realize that everyone has fallen asleep at this point, except you, who doesn't sleep.
I'll get up. I'll move up here. And I'll wake up Marks. I think your friend fell asleep in the tree. I hope he had a good hold. I'll just no one's watching. I jump back down,
I guess I'll watch now.
and I'll get over here and sit.
So is Butter standing or laying down?
Laying down, he's curled up with
I
Liam.
always.
Yeah.
I leave it there for a reason.
You look over,
Butter's
And-
not there.
Butters is not there.
Oh,
Jesus!
So it's just me and Ember.
You see Liam curled up with a gigantic Arctic fox
oh.
And
so
Ember.
Butter.
and Ember.
I don't question it because
You're
Butter-
smarter than that.
And
Snow white fox, beautiful bushy tail
how
with a little bit of gray at the end of the tail to differentiate.
long have I been resting?
You've gotten your rest.
Oh, so I'm good.
He wakes you up. You need your 2 hours of inactivity, but otherwise you're good.
So is it 2 hour shifts or 3 hour shifts?
It's
So
3 hour
weird.
shifts.
So I would be done because that takes 6 hours.
Yeah, so yeah, you will be done.
So how is the fire? Is it
The fire is just embers.
can I
You go and pull the wolf out of the fire.
I I go and I stoke the fire so it
Okay.
gets back.
Well, I said it was embers, and my brain went, "That's the dog." Wait a minute.
I stoke the fire back up.
Okay.
To make it nice and
You stoke
Fiery.
the fire, and you see that the edge of the sky is starting to turn the gray instead of the black. Give me a perception check for the final leg of this.
There we go. A 19.
Dirty 20.
Very funny. It's fairly quiet. You do see, as sun starts to rise, you see Lolan scuttle out from under. He looks over at you and he goes, "Pebbles," and he wanders off to the brush. You hear a zip.
And then hail starts hitting the ground. It's weird. It's not raining or hailing.
That's why I said pebbles.
Yeah, I know.
okay.
As he takes a leak into the bush. And he comes walking over, he goes,
It was a crime for a grown
So,
man to be in a little boy's business.
I'm sorry, zip, and then he comes walking over. He comes walking over, he stands next to you, puts his hands out towards the fire. He goes, "I mean, no disrespect, but, what's with in the cart, there's Yeah.
He's my brother.
Oh, I shouldn't have asked. I'm
That's fine.
sorry. That's
Not the first family member.
huh?
Not the first family member to die.
Oh,
I'm the last one. I'm fine. Just don't feel bad.
okay, I won't. And he just kind of like goes, he turns away with this like weird look on his face, like, ugh.
Someone told me that the best family is the ones you choose.
Yeah, no.
You have an options here.
I've got some pretty good options. I start cooking even though I don't know how to cook.
Pull out my grill. Let's
Oh,
get it.
wait, you know how to cook.
Yeah.
So
I'll teach you.
Dumpster, this like slot in his chest, just below where his ribcage would be, just slides out, and it's like this griddle, and he's like,
The George Foreman
So,
slides out
are
of his
you
chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah, he's a chef.
Can he teach me so I can learn, so I can get proficiency?
You can certainly start to attempt
You can at the beginning. Of
to
every
learn to
month.
cook.
Yeah, no, but I don't want to have to change my slot to be able to learn.
Alright, so
honestly, I did mine a while
Roll,
back.
both of you roll a d20.
Alrighty.
I haven't changed mine forever, so it's still.
I'm not rolling that one. You
You
know what?
I ain't teaching you shit.
I got a
Oh.
6.
7.
Okay, you guys are pretty close together. So, he starts showing you the basics of seasoning and how to sear the meat to make it seal the flavor
turns
and
black,
keep
it's
moisture. And he's showing you how to cook. You can put 1 point in a very large number towards learning how to cook.
Hey,
Hey, keep
Investigate.
track.
One-
If you want to do it, we'll do it.
a dollar is a dollar.
So you get one point of 50 needed to get proficiency.
You watch me stick a steak
I
in the
just made a-
microwave, and then it's like I just pressed the button. It's like, yeah, but what did you do? It's like, oh, I just stuck it in there and did the button.
I just got to do this for 2 more months.
Every morning for 2 more months.
Hey, we eat at least twice a day in this camp.
I'm struck with, why does this guy know how to cook when he doesn't eat? Anyway, so the sun comes up.
Well, it makes sense because his owner didn't probably want to cook.
Breakfast is made, and the day is yours. As you wake up next to this magnificently soft but huge Arctic fox.
There is dog.
Oh my God, Butters, I love you. And I just bury myself in
You
it.
don't say that. You know you got a big penis.
As you reach in, you just disappear into the fur.
He ate Liam.
So
I'm keeping him like this, y'all.
Liam literally disappeared to us.
Liam went to hug the fox and just vanished into the fur. Gone.
I'll wake up out of the tree and fall.
Man, that's
I'll wake up.
So where am I?
Oh,
that's
shit.
party member number
It's
2.
fur.
He's just so fluffy.
Immensely fluffy.
I
He's an Arctic fox.
I'm keeping him, y'all.
They have
Going in as you're just like, it's okay out here. And then here's like, oh, that's warm. And then you go further, it's like, oh, that's warm. You go about 2.5 feet into fur before you feel the body inside.
Oh yeah.
So-
I'm
This is
going in.
massive fluff.
I'm
That's,
going in and
that's party
scratching.
member number 2 gone.
Yep.
He ate him.
We need some new hires.
Somebody please.
Yep, I'm standing here.
I fall out, land on my
He
feet.
is screaming for help. I can hear him.
We need
You,
new.
you see the fox just.
What does the fox say?
I start making hire signs because we need.
For hire.
Yeah, because Liam's gone now.
Will
There's only
howls
2
for
of us
food.
left. Another one bites the dust.
I pop back out.
Oh, he's
I
back.
fall out of the tree, land on my feet.
I need a sandwich, y'all.
The fox just.
I convinced Liam that
Just
he's
In your
invisible.
mind, you just hear happy fox noises.
I convinced Liam that he's invisible.
I'm sorry.
Liam.
Make a performance check.
Deception.
Wouldn't it be deception?
Yeah.
Because that's lying to him.
You're not lying. How do you lie to someone you think is invisible? It has to be performance.
Liam.
Yeah.
I can hear you, but I cannot see you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Liam.
I think performance makes more sense.
Yeah, it does.
I wish it would. 21.
21?
Oh, now what?
He's Look around and make an insight check.
Liam, where are you? Liam.
We got it. Good.
No, I don't think this would work. I don't think the guidance would be a thing in this instance.
Is that a 1?
No, it's not a 1.
Is it a 3?
It's a 9 altogether. If you must know.
Liam, where'd you go? We really do.
Mark
need
here.
you.
I just
Marcus is
grab-
struck blind.
I just grab Marcus' hand and like point. He's right there.
But there's nobody there.
I'll walk-
No, he's like right there. And I
Oh
go up
my
and
God,
touch Liam.
Cassius!
I say I'll walk up.
He's like right here.
He's
He's blind! We gotta fix him. I ain't got no spell for this man!
He's
And
not
then
blind.
Man, I
I
got
just
no
give
spell for
Liam
this.
the
He's
double
just-
bird.
He's joking.
You just got double birded.
Yeah, you're talking to him, and then I just.
See,
He's joking.
Liam's right here.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I know.
Don't do this to
I was
me.
messing with him.
Don't worry.
I don't have a spell for this man! Don't do that to
Hey,
me!
Liam, look at me. Look in the eyes. Focus. He's joking with you.
Kid!
He's fucking around with you. Okay?
Cassius!
If I
Okay.
need to pull the clicker out to train you, I will.
Oh God.
Listen, he's fucking with you. Chill out.
Okay. Don't do that. I ain't got no spell for
Wait,
that.
where did he go?
I walk up and slap him upside the back of the head.
You can try.
All right, you have another day and a half of travel.
I'll start loading up the cart.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess we'll feed the dwarf
Well-
since he's still with us, right?
Yeah.
The door.
Wrong
The
campaign.
road campaign.
My
Damn.
question is,
We
I
got
was
the
thinking
I
car.
was
Travel
thinking,
with
I'm like, wait, what door?
What
This
door?
is not the door.
Wrong door.
We've got a genasi, a land.
Yeah, we got
Earth
somebody in
genasi.
the freaking car.
Joe Knox.
Y'all are
Freaking
carrying around
door.
an NPC again.
it's
Yeah.
another.
Damn
It's a
dwarf.
no-os.
It's another really small character.
Yeah.
We got
It's a
a
damn dwarf,
we got
okay?
an Earth genasi and we got a dead body. We can't feed the dead body, and the genasi's already eaten.
You can feed the dead body.
Oh,
We just
well,
gotta
we
get
can't
that kind of
feed the dead
spell.
body. Yeah.
Can the fox pull the cart?
I like the total
As you
dead.
think this, you look back and the harness disappears into the fur, and it's like, and it like pulls, and the cart starts to roll, and it like looks at you, and it pulls, and the cart starts to roll.
Relax. Chill out.
Just hop in.
Can I ride on him? Can I just lay in the fur all day?
If you can hold on, I guess.
You're just hidden from view. Nobody knows you're there.
Go.
Can I ride on it? You go to ride on it, it just disappears into the fur
Yeah.
again.
Butter, can I ride on you all day? Just disappear in the fur. I'll scratch it. I'll scratch it while I ride. Okay. Oh, yeah, disappear
yeah.
into the fur.
You go
I
over
guess
there,
I've got
and he like
it.
puts his nose down. You go over there and just and flips you up, and you just disappear into the fur.
I guess I have Ember.
I
Yeah.
pack everything onto the cart and I make sure I put the fire in the cart with it.
Yeah, the fur. Put the fur in.
No, it's lit. I stomp out the fire or I sniff
You
it out.
see
with
that
a-
the fox is like pawing the ground, like.
He's getting stretchies.
Can I make fire go away with?
This is
Yes, you can snuff out a campfire.
this is just straight up a it's
okay.
a sled race. It's a sled dog race.
Yeah.
Kinda.
I
Have you
make
seen a
Yes.
fox with the zoomies?
Yes, I've seen a fox with zoomies,
Fox, oh man, it's crazy.
and just watching dogs that are about to start pulling the sled for a sled dog race.
Oh yeah, they're
just
raring together.
they are jumping and hopping and trying to move.
Yep.
Cassius, where you
That's
sitting?
the inspiration for this.
use presentation and I snuff
I'll
out the
probably
fire.
just sit in the back,
All right, fire snuffed.
I keep the little robot
facing
gnome
backwards,
with
so I
me.
can watch behind us.
Yeah.
Say what?
I keep the little robot gnome with me.
Robo no.
I got you,
I
dog.
use them as an armrest.
And we're gonna keep Lolan up here
I was
too.
about to say, we're
Just-
not Lolan.
Lolan can just stay with us.
Keep
we can
Lolan in the back.
we can keep an eye on
Lolan, I have to mark that. Nolan is down to 2 points. For
Alright,
trouble.
we'll just stuff Lolan in there too.
Put him under all the
He'll be alright.
barricades.
Yeah, he's wedged in
Here.
between. He wedges himself between the barricades to hide.
And then Liam is riding the donkey.
Yep.
Um,
I'm riding a fox. I am part of the fox.
and then we go.
I am a fox today.
Yeah, as soon as you say go, the fox just and just takes
I'm
off.
holding on,
And
doing
you just
stretchy still.
feel the car just whoa, as this thing just like it's throwing dirt and stuff back.
I
She's
kind of
pedaling
want
so
to get
hard.
into a fight because I feel like a Toll the Dead just coming out of nowhere. Toll the Dead. And then
You just see the
You
gotta be
can't,
able to
you
see.
can't see.
Yeah, you
yeah,
gotta be able
okay,
to see.
so I'll peep up and just.
And then
How?
they can see you.
And that's it.
How you're not that tall?
Roasted.
You shove.
Yeah, you part
Part
the
the
fur.
fur. And then go back down.
And then you pull it back.
Yeah.
You shoot, pull back.
Yeah.
Open, shoot,
Yeah,
pull back.
Exactly.
You got your cadence wrong. You're gonna wind up with a kid.
What?
Do you want me to clean your grill? Dumpster?
There you go.
I'll clean you.
I just crisp it.
Sorry,
I thought
Kid was it. Kid was it. He
Fox.
said it. I was like, yeah, that's how you wind up with a kid.
That's okay.
You got your order wrong.
I do it anyway.
Why?
Because I can.
Holy crap! I
It
forget.
took me. It
Awful.
took me a second before I.
It took me a second.
You wanna
too.
do
Yeah, I think we hit it. I
Or
think
do
we
I
both we recognized it at the
teach me how
same
to
time.
Yeah.
All right,
Do you know
so
how to-
somebody roll me a D100 for a random thing for the day.
Not you.
I
You
rolled
Let
a
Wendy do it.
You rolled a dragon
Wendy
last
kill us.
time, Alexander.
Let Wendy kill us.
I did not.
What did Wendy roll last
I
time?
rolled a good one the last. I rolled bad
Did you
and then I
roll
rolled a good one,
rook?
or a decent
What
one.
did What did I roll? I don't remember what I rolled last time.
Or 88.
88.
Oh, that's like dragon
I
territory right there.
Well, 24 was Dragon Territory last time.
Yeah, so he put it on the other side of the bag. How do you clean then?
With my brush, and I hold up a scrub brush.
So can I teach him prestidigitation?
Probably not, but you can certainly try.
Hey,
You will learn cooking faster than that, unless the dice are really in your favor.
I mean,
Last time you tried to teach somebody was jelly, and that never got anywhere.
Well, yeah, because Jelly's dead in the back of the cart.
I know.
Anyway,
we had like 2 weeks to try, so
all right, so the fox is just as you guys are just up the road. You're making a little bit faster progress than you expected, but not amazing amounts. You had a day and a half. You might make it there by nightfall, maybe, but we'll see. Just after midday, up the road, you see standing on the side of the road a very broad-shouldered, but about 4.5 foot tall dwarf. Big, bushy beard. He's got double warhammers hanging off the sides of his belt, and he goes, "Hail the cart! Hail the cart!"
Do we
You guys-
slow down?
Do you care?
Do a scan of the area. Is there anybody else around?
should we?
Doing a scan of the area.
Okay.
Perception check.
I don't know. I can't see shit. I've gotten so used to trying to not say anything because I'm in the door.
It's like the quietest roll, isn't it?
19.
24?
I can't see anything, so I'm not.
I rolled a 7.
Okay, so scanning the area, you see him and you see a path through the grasslands where you can see it's been stomped down pretty decently, going out to the. You're heading. So it would be to the left of the road, southwest.
I don't see nobody else.
But you don't see anything, just a stomped down path that way.
I mean, I don't mind
So it's just
stopping.
one guy?
Just a dwarf standing in the road.
This is like straight up ambush stuff. Right
Yeah, I don't see
I know
nobody
I have.
there.
I know I have no right to say, but I don't think we have room for more hitchhikers.
We can at least see what he needs. It doesn't matter.
As I scoot a little bit more out, just taking up the extra space that we have for hitchhikers.
We don't have any room. You lay across the whole seat.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess so.
Hail the cart!
Fine. We stop.
I have an opportunity for you.
Bold man.
I
Talking to a
pull,
cart with a
I pull
giant
my head up out of the
fox.
back in Dwarvish. What the hell do you want?
Ah, the maiden tongue! He speaks back to you now, and as he says that, he speaks now as Dwarvish. If anybody else understands Dwarvish.
No.
Nope.
I'm the only one.
Okay.
I know
He says,
Celestial.
Ah! You must have known a dwarf in your time, then you will understand the value of what I have. I take it you guys stop.
Yeah, he said.
You
we were
yelled, but
stopping.
the cart was going, so.
Well, I said
Yeah.
we stop.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Good. He says, I found a treasure trove and I need some help to clear it out. When I was going through, I was attacked by skeletons. Some of them were the flimsy type, they were simple, but some of them had this like strange armor on and these amazing weapons that were very, very hard to deal with. But if you will help me go, if we go this way, it's about 3 hours down through here. There's a hole in the ground, and there's a cave that goes down vast amounts of gold, and you can have all that you want. I just want the lamp all the way in the back.
Make an insight check.
Insight check.
And you went alone?
24 again.
24. He seems to be being pretty straightforward. He definitely wants you to go with him. There seems to be some sort of amazing treasure.
What's so
He's
special
alone
about this
now.
lamp?
My classic number 7.
What's so special about this lamp you want?
Oh. Well, supposedly, it houses a wondrous item that will make my greatest wishes come true.
And you went alone?
I'm alone now.
Oh, so you lost people.
Perhaps.
Seems to be the theme around here.
Well,
It's almost like this campaign's harder or something. Or the random encounter just says there's one, so.
Seems to be the theme. You guys, that guy, this guy, everybody losing guys.
That's all.
'Tis a horde of wealth beyond your wildest dreams.
what do y'all think?
I'm gonna stick my head up, part the fur.
What?
I'll park the waves in the fur.
What do you have to offer in assistance?
All the gold. He said all the gold in the
No.
thing.
No,
We
in
ain't
For
got
him
assistance.
to
time.
how?
In assistance.
We ain't
He
got
grabs-
time for this
he's
shit.
gonna
He
stand
grabs the two hammers and he pulls them and he goes, I've got these. Insult and injury.
How dirty are they? Can we
How
see
dirty are the
yeah.
hammers?
Yeah, how much does he actually use them? Are they like pristine, just bought them off the shelf yesterday, like has never swung one?
Looking at them, you see the edges are rounded, and you see there's
heavy
like
use.
bone dust on them.
So they're
And he
worn.
goes, I've not seen a day where battle was not the fun thing.
I need
Except
to
for
join this
digging.
man's party.
That's racist.
We ain't got time for this shit. Let's go. Why are you stopping?
I like this dude.
And I like riding on my new fit. Let's go.
Hop on, man. We're going
To the cave!
to the gate.
Seriously?
No. We're going that way.
I like killing things.
We have a timetable. Let's go that way.
We've got
He said
5 days.
He said 3 hours.
Fuck you. I'm going
take
back
a-
in my little my box.
Go back in your
Take a
fort.
sleep. Take a sleep.
This is my fort. Restrictions again.
I like killing things.
This is my new favorite toy.
This
I'll
sounds
scoot back.
He
bad.
comes walking up and he hops in.
This could be a good opportunity.
Yeah, but we have to
What,
leave
uh,
Jelly.
To die?
Skelepathy.
He can't become a zombie.
Skelepathy.
dwarves?
What if something happened to his body while we're in there?
Roland can
Y'all
stay
ever
with
see
him.
that? Y'all ever see that pose? Talking about like how come skeleton
but
creatures can
Roland,
see you?
what if those
Roland,
creatures
whatever
are coming
Gibble
after
gobble,
him
gobble
again?
gibble.
Whatever his name is.
In all
Roland.
fantasy settings, when there's skeleton monsters
How do we not have any
without
dwarves?
any
Oh, there they are. They're up here.
don't
organs
think-
for senses, how do they see you?
I don't think it's a good idea.
'cause
Magical
It's
sight.
because they can detect your skeleton. It's skelepathy. That's how it is. That's the horrors of fantasy. What's up?
Aye! Going across this way.
What's up, homie?
Hi.
I guess we go there.
You're a strange one.
So are you? In the middle of the road, swinging hammers.
Fair enough. I am Random Bone Crusher.
Random bone.
I look over at Mark. I don't like this guy.
Why not?
He called me strange. He's
Is he lying?
Were you lying to me?
No, you're strange. Never seen the like of you before.
Yeah, I don't like this guy.
Well,
Let's get this over with.
You can clean all the bones.
Bones are. They don't touch the world.
These ones are.
so you guys are heading
Oh,
off the road?
touch the
I
world.
guess.
We'll see what happens.
I like killing things.
Okay.
I hope I die one day.
Yep, yep.
Maybe today.
Alright, so as you are going off the road, you start down through and he goes, Aye, this is gonna be the battle of a lifetime. We'll deal with the skeletons and then we'll get the gold. Well, you all can have the gold. I just want that thing in the very back.
I ready an attack. And if this guy tries anything.
Okay. So you're on the ready.
I'm on the
Yeah.
ready.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna have my hand crossbow just kind of locked and loaded and ready. If this guy shifts funny,
Okay.
I'm gonna put him in the head or hit him.
Seeing this, Lolan is in the back and he goes, and he pulls up and he's like pointing and he's pointing at the back of his head.
Put the hand down.
Oh, and shifts it over to the dwarf. He's like, ha! Oh,
Point that out. Hey, where you going?
I tell Lolan just kind of keep it
Put
on
the hand
down low.
down.
I tell
And-
him to keep it on the down low, not be obvious about it.
Random Bone Smasher looks and he goes, fair enough. And he like has one hand on a hammer the whole time.
He's got a weapon!
That's it. Kill him.
Boom.
So, you got about 3 hours of cart travel off the road.
What's his name? What are we calling him? Bone Masher?
Random bone
random
crusher.
bone crusher.
Bone
Crusher.
Random
You can stop.
Randy. I just
Randy
called you
Martin!
Randall.
Random. I'm a random NPC
I have
that
a-
just got invented out of nowhere because of a
I
dice
have a
roll. His
terrible
name's
story
Random.
about being called Randall.
Aye, when we get up here, it'll be a bit of a hard entrance. We have to go down about 60 feet. My rope should still be there, though. And then, once we get to the bottom, well, if the skeletons are still there, we may have to deal with them before we go in the hole.
I wonder if this is that monster hole they were talking about at the guild.
That's probably not a good thing. You hear from the
What guild?
boxes back.
I don't like this guy.
This is only my third trip to the surface.
Oh.
So, you know, it's one of those things.
How many crews have you brought down there?
Oh, no, I just found this place.
How many crews have you brought down there?
I just found this place.
Inside check?
Inside check.
He said it was the third time he's been to the surface.
So,
It's his third time coming to the surface.
Yeah.
He's a dwarf. He lives
He's a
underground.
dwarf. Yeah, dwarves
So,
live underground.
if I roll another 7, can I have advantage?
No.
Because I called the shot.
Inside.
21.
21.
Is this,
I rolled an 8. It's close.
is this
29.
the edge of the forest?
29.
Great. Then it's not the monster hole.
No,
then.
you guys
No,
are
I'm way out.
days outside
Yeah, we
of
are
that.
way out of that.
I was
29.
just making sure that he
Yeah.
was referring to.
This is not the first crew that he's taken to this hole.
Oh! Oh no!
I ain't going down there.
Mine was a 21.
This is not the first crew he's taken to this
Oh
hole.
my goodness.
I didn't.
So I'm going to push him down the hole and then leave. Tie his ankles together. With his ankles.
I'm with him.
Crack! Crack!
So you want to become a bone
Cut his
crusher?
stomach, tie his legs together with his entrails.
Good God!
Where did the...
I said it's insult to injury, but I don't think he'd get to the insult part.
He wouldn't.
The injury would be the end.
I don't know, whatever you're looking for.
What are you looking for?
Is it right between your feet or is it in your
You dropped a
pants?
what?
Yeah.
Concentration.
Oh, it's underneath the right side of your chair.
Mine?
No, his.
Way over there.
At least it didn't go in my pants.
Alright, so
That was
Yes, it
hilarious.
was.
as the journey towards this mysterious hole in the ground continues, and you realize that this isn't his first time bringing people to help with this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for any traps.
This is a really worn
or-
path.
Look, I'm gonna look
It is
for,
actually.
I'm gonna look
fairly
for
worn.
any ambush points ahead.
Okay, make an investigation check or a perception check, your call.
Let's go for perception.
Can I help with that? Let me see if I can. Yes, I can. I'll make my own roll.
Oh, you want to make your own roll? That's fine.
He's not part of the group yet.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the.
Oh, we're Gucci.
Oh, I need.
We are
to do all
Gucci?
that.
We are
So
Gucci.
that's.
Yeah, I said that in the shop once, and him and Brian about hit the floor.
Oh, I was
16
dying.
perception.
16?
Yeah.
25.
25!
Roll the. I'm glad I went ahead
Okay.
and grabbed one of those because I knew he was gonna need it.
Keeping an eye out as you travel, you're reaching very close to the 3-hour mark, and looking out amongst the grasslands, to the left you see 5 mounds with wooden crosses. Off to the right, you see about 8 more.
God.
No, I ain't going down
Okay,
that
so
hole.
if 13
That was a
people,
really good roll.
if 14 people went down there and they all,
And
most
13 of them died.
we're not going.
Separate groups.
I'm just saying.
You don't know if they might have been commoners. You don't know.
Nope.
It's just impressive
I
that
told
he
you,
has
that's a lot-
returned
That's a
multiple
lot
times.
of people.
Okay, so
It is impressive that he has returned multiple times.
if you don't tell me
If
how
I tell
many
you.
groups you brought here, we're stopping the card.
Well, you didn't ask.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, he
I
did.
did.
You said
How
are
many
we the
groups?
first, and I didn't answer. I didn't say yes or no.
How many?
Yeah, get off the damn.
How fucking many?
Groups or people?
All total. How many people? How many groups?
Well, let's see.
I poked my head up for this one and parked the waves.
Listen, I can tell that you guys are not your ordinary people. I tried the ordinary people, didn't work out very well.
Hey.
8 of them are buried over there, the rest I didn't manage to recover. It was
I feel
24. But that was the first group, and then I realized that normal people...
I caught the Glock and pointed at him. Get off the damn cart before I
I
pop
feel a
it.
certain
Hey, I'm not
responsibility.
making you go, I just offered you a reward. It's not my
And you
duty.
didn't tell us how
Get off
dangerous
the
it was.
car!
You asked, I'm telling you now.
Get
Hold on, people.
Besides, it was 22
9,
common people, 4 hit
8.
points each. He didn't take...
Hold
he
on,
steps down off the
people.
cart.
we're
Hold
going
on,
that
people.
way.
He's like, look, the hole's right there. You can look in yourself.
Hold on, people. I feel as though there's a certain amount of responsibility in leaving this guy to lure other people into this hole after.
Oh,
No.
We need to clean
No.
this world
No.
So we
of
use him
this
as bait
monstrosity.
and take everything.
No.
Tie him up and take him into town.
He
So
grabs
he
both
cannot-
hammers and picks them and he goes, you can try.
So that he may not ensue
did you-
damage.
Did your voice change?
Yes.
Yeah,
His voice changes a lot.
his voice changes all the
I
time.
am a
Yeah.
speaker. I can. And I
He's-
sound
he's-
just like Mark's to back to you. I can sound just like you.
You don't sound like
I
me.
don't know how to sound.
Yeah. No. Let's just go.
Goddamn elephant.
He says, you can certainly try to take me.
So the handles of his, are they metal or are they wood?
There would. Listen, I'm not making you come here. You can look. The hole is about 300 feet. You see a hole in the ground. He goes, you can look for what you want, but I can finish answering your question if you want. It was 22 common people, and they died pretty quick. Even the basic skeletons were destroying them, but I didn't know there were skeletons at all. I was just excavating a lost ruin.
Why did you bring common people?
They're cheap. Listen, I don't know how to say it any other way. You don't have to pay them much.
That-
You don't,
that checks out.
I didn't know it needed anything special. I
Liam?
wasn't going in alone. I had,
Liam?
I can't carry that much gold.
Liam, we need your decision.
Anyway, let me finish answering the question, alright? After that, I ran into a group of adventurers, and the adventurers went down there, and we gave a good fight. We beat up a bunch of normal skeletons, and then the ones with the weird armor and stuff showed up, and well, then, they fell, and I buried them over there. That's the 5 graves. 5 graves? Did I say 5? 5.
Yeah.
I said, that's the 5 graves over there. He's like, I barely got out of that one alive, but I'm not walking away from all the gold.
Are you down now?
Barely got
All I
out
gotta
alive.
say is, if you want to look in the hole, you can see the gold yourself.
We don't want to look in the hole. Let's go.
Barely got out alive, but was able to retrieve 20-something bodies.
No, he
No,
didn't.
the
He got-
the
he
20
got-
bodies
died.
happened first.
He only got 8 of the 20-something 22 bodies.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
But
8.
then he still got 5 adventurers out of there.
Yeah. Let's get out of
After
here.
that.
We got things to do, and it ain't getting killed today.
Yeah. Let's flip this thing in reverse.
If that's what you want to do, I wager there's at least 20,000 gold, but that's up to you guys.
I don't care about it. Let's go.
I don't need money.
Beep, beep,
Yeah.
beep.
3 hours in reverse.
So you guys,
there.
can I at least get to right? Never mind, I'll walk.
Yeah. You
Um,
do that.
I tell the fox to double time it
Scrunches.
to
Let's
the
go.
end of the path.
And
Take a hard right
Left.
left.
the way we came for a little bit. Make a sign, say, "Don't trust the door."
And then once we go the other way, we'll stop and make another sign. Don't trust the door.
That's a good point.
To be completely fair, he answered your questions.
Yeah,
He
I
did.
know, but
You didn't wait. You waited to ask him until you were almost there. It's not his fault. I don't know why you're hating on
he
this
asked
guy.
how many groups he brought in there, and he said,
He said, "Is this the first group?" And he was like,
I think we should kill him.
"It's
I
probably
said
the
let's
lesser evil."
Let's not bother.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go to the end path, take a hard right, make a sign.
At least, imprison him and, bring him to justice.
So
In a
"Justice for what?"
break all
court
his
of
bones,
his peers.
put him in the lead box.
Well, when you guys
And
get
seal
back
him
to
forever.
Uthiston, make sure you arrest the
Let's
butcher.
not do that.
The butcher kills animals. He killed.
Hey,
No.
The butcher killed your brother by the argument you all are making.
No.
I'm not making that argument.
The
I'm just-
butcher
I'm
had
not
either. I'm not
He-
employed.
either.
He
He's
went
making
through
that.
an official employer of the guild.
But this
This
guy.
is untaxed.
So you're.
This is
you're,
under the table.
Hey,
employer.
hey, you gotta use the unions.
Yeah, you gotta have some sort of agency that ensures that the client,
The butcher
the
didn't
employees are
have
gonna
the
be-
involvement of bringing 20-something people to die.
All right, we're making the
Well,
signs
you're
and we're
gonna die.
leaving.
All right, so you guys leave him there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
But-
No one's even gonna look in the hole.
No, so the party
Fuck that
came
hole.
before
They
after
got
the
pushed us in
common.
a hole.
I already
Get
didn't
the
even
hell
want
out
to
of
be
here.
there.
Hey,
I was
Hey,
just,
talk to the driver.
I was
I
just,
wanna
I
be
was
there.
Did
riding.
the 20? Did the commoners come before the adventures? Or
Yes,
Yeah.
commoners were
he found the
first.
hole. He went and got a bunch of commoners to come and help him excavate. They all wound up dead, and he was like, "Oh crap! I need
Okay.
more specialized
Yeah,
help."
yeah.
So then he brought the adventures.
The adventures, they went down in there and they laid to waste all. They avenged all of the commoners by killing off all the common skeletons. But then stronger skeletons came
Yes.
out and they went, "Oh crap!" and they ran and they wound up dying on the way out.
But the problem is he brought a lot of commoners in there to die.
But he didn't know they were gonna die though.
But,
It was a complete job site accident.
but they're commoners.
He thought he was excavating.
I mean,
People
you
are
asked
just
him
people.
why commoners. He said they were cheap to hire. That
They were
yeah.
cheap
People
to
are
hire.
just people. I mean,
They were all. He was also
looking to make
excavating.
money.
He was excavating a ruin. I understand that. You
No.
hire normal people to
He
do
didn't
normal
know
work.
that it was going to be hostile in there. He just
Yeah.
knew there was a hole.
He didn't know it was a hostile workplace.
I'm
Work
sure.
there.
And when he
You know, it was a
finally
hostile
found
place.
that
I'm
out,
sure when he
then-
went in there and
Sure.
It's not his fault. I don't blame him. This is like job site.
I don't like
Shit.
that guy.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying we should not mess with it and continue on our way.
Yeah, let's get going. We're about to hit Stratton anyways.
we're taking a hard right, making a sign.
That's up to you.
I am literally doing that.
I am in the fur with the fox.
Alright,
Me
so-
me and the fox are one at this point.
So that's official. You guys are leaving him at the hole.
Yes.
And all right, so you double time it back, and then you go up a little ways and make your sign that says,
Don't trust the dwarf. Dangerous.
Don't listen to his opportunity.
okay, and then you turn back and head up towards Stratton again.
Dwarf with hole. Dangerous.
We should probably say, don't trust random bone crushers' opportunity. Will die.
And then you put in a fortune cookie and leave it in the
Yep.
road.
Yep.
All right, so
The next squirrel that comes across is gonna eat it.
you put this sign and you build it, you tack it inside the road and head back on your way towards Stratton. After a certain period past that point, by then, as you go past, no, he wouldn't have gotten there that fast. You guys go past and you leave another sign for the other direction. This little detour of yours has stopped you from being able to make it to Stratton today. You, however, might make it tomorrow-ish.
How about if we go through the night?
If you want to go through the night, you would risk getting some exhaustion.
And the tower.
We can't exactly move the tower while it's up.
See, this is why.
Dumpster doesn't understand the tower. You never explained it to him.
This is why I wanted to put it in the box. To see what
See,
to make it.
but that was a stupid idea.
Well,
I
it
don't
turned
think
out to be a stupid idea.
Now, if you can travel it through night without the tower being immovable, it would be a pretty good
Now,
idea.
what is the area like that we are moving through?
Wooded.
Let's see. You
No,
should
we're
be
still-
still in the open fields.
I thought it was wooded.
No, we're still in the
I believe it's still the open fields.
It should be still though.
I'm pretty sure it's open fields the entire way until you guys get up past Stratton.
Past
That
Stratton.
fucking tower's just following us. I mean, it's like stalking us. Or some shit.
Limp.
It's got
Shut the fuck up.
it's got like a crush on somebody, and it's like stalking.
I didn't know you could get high off laying in fox fur.
They see her rolling, they hating.
Well, that's the only thing I can think of to tell, Lola what he asked tonight, or Dumpster when damn thing pops up again.
Well, it's easy to convince him anything because he thought Butter was a chicken.
Well, that's true.
He still thinks Butter is a
He is
chicken.
That's what I'm saying.
He is puppy.
Oh, he's chicken.
Oh, he's a chicken.
Or
He is
now
puppy.
he's a puppy.
He is puppy.
Now he's a puppy, yeah.
Fluffy. So fluffy I could die.
Yeah, no, you guys are.
Sorry.
You guys are coming up on the Hutch River that comes off of Lake Uthaston.
What does that mean?
You're still in the middle of grasslands.
Yeah.
So we got what,
Did you
another
leave her?
half
You
a
can
day.
see the edge of a forest in the far distance to the right,
But we ain't getting there.
but
with the-
you can't see trees. You just know that the terrain changes color, and you know that there's forest that way.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess we'll go until it's almost dark and then make camp.
Right.
And
So-
we'll we'll go out. Well, I'll go out someplace, pretty far and put the tower.
All right. So you guys get over there, and
No, this
Where
way.
you
Liam's like,
Put the tower right in the middle of the path.
Damn, where did that thing come from?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I have to go take a leak. Is that okay?
Maybe.
You're taking
I'm
the
not
tower
allowed-
with you? I didn't know you had it with you. I thought
Yeah, Liam's carrying
Liam's
the tower.
carrying the
Yeah.
tower.
Liam's like dragging it behind us 20 freaking pounds.
Yeah, it's just a little. He's dragging it. It's like on the end of his little leather necklace, but it's leaving a dragon print.
Oh, my back, 'cause he can't stand straight up.
Nah, Amber will carry it.
Alright, so,
Probably stronger than you.
Liam's.
I mean, if you were attached to Ember's collar, that would probably work. Anyway,
Probably
so,
stronger than mine.
the day's travel comes to an end. You take the tower off, and it appears in the distance. Come back, you make camp.
Hey, look! There's the thing where Liam was peeing.
Nolan just looks at you guys, and he looks over at the tower in the distance, and he goes,
Wait, the
Okay, I
the
get it.
heavy crossbow is 18 pounds?
yes. Yes.
Holy cow.
It has heavy in the name. What'd you
Yeah.
expect?
Well, I didn't know. I thought it was just like it shoots heavy.
There's a reason it's in the in the cart, not on someone's hands.
Yeah.
It was in my hands. I was carrying it.
What?
I'm not anymore. I can carry the tower now.
Okay, so, Nolan looks over the tower, he looks over you guys, and he's like,
I give you that.
We gotta
Tower
stop her.
hand.
Yeah.
he
I was
looks
gonna
over and he
ask
goes,
about it.
I just made a custom one. So.
I get it. It's fine.
So how you feeling?
Just don't ask.
You feeling better? Got some of your motor strength back?
I'm getting a little bit better. I still got 2 points. So I'm still at half speed. I don't have disadvantage on attacks anymore, so it's...
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, he's like, my aim's gonna be, a
My
little bit...
hand's gonna
So
have
we
to hear
can
that.
hit you
I'm
even
still so
easier.
sorry about
It's
that.
cold, man. It's cold. I understand. It happens.
So,
He hands me the hour hand.
okay.
Yeah, so I have the
Because
hour
I
hand
can't
now.
dual wield.
Okay.
See what happens.
I got nothing to do with that.
See, I made it a
I
pack.
can't-
Yeah,
Usually holding it.
I just have it because I don't have anything that does like what you wanted, what you did.
You take the hour hand, which is a short sword,
Yeah.
and as you look at this, you feel a warmth in your pocket.
Okay. You mean from the symbol of Avandra? I'm wearing that
Oh,
around
that's
my
right.
neck.
No, okay.
I have it on
You
my
feel a
neck.
warmth on your chest,
Yeah.
and you feel the coin get heavier, and then a little bit heavier, and then warmer, and then you feel the sword start to warm in your hand, and you feel almost a pull together.
Pull the necklace off, pull it over my head, and just hold it out in my hand near the sword and see what happens.
Make a religion check.
Okay. It's 14.
14.
Would have been a 15, but a minus 1.
Don't cross the stream.
Looking at this,
Sometimes you have to.
remembering what you read about Avandra, the Changebringer.
Yeah.
And knowing that change takes time. And walking new paths and beginning new adventures, there's always a time for that. And you look at this clock hand and you see this coin and you feel maybe there's something to it. You take the coin, you place it to the clock hand, and there's a flash, and my brain completely shut down. You place it on it, and there's a flash, and you see the this short sword, this hour hand, light up a little bit up towards the tip, and you see a stylized clock appear on the back of Avandra's coin. So on the front you have the bust outline of Avandra, and on the back you have the stylized clock, and you see that the clock is missing the hour hand. As you hold one, you look at the other, and you're like, weird. That's it.
Very. Right. I'll put the symbol back on, and I'll put the sword on my side.
All right.
And then, ignoring Liam trying to make nothing of the tower, I'll walk in the tower.
Like, dang, I have to walk further for this now.
Yeah. Come on, Liam. What the hell?
No idea what you're talking about.
So, yeah, Lolan just watched him go walk into the tower, and he's like, yeah, no clue. Totally believable.
Liam's really good at lying.
I am a absolute genius at it.
All right,
What,
so
Maybe to something.
What effect is it? Is there anything I need special I need to note on it right now?
nothing yet.
All right, great. I just
It's,
wanted to make
it's
sure.
another step down a new path.
Amazing. All right, I just wanted to
You've
make
been looking at this and considering a new path. This is a poke and a prod and a step in a direction.
Yep.
Perhaps time and certain actions will continue this
Yeah.
on its journey.
Put the stupid barricade down for once.
sure. Yeah, we'll put the barricades out tonight.
If a battle happens, I'll let you guys place them. But I wouldn't worry about it yet.
I just have them out.
Are you trying to put them away as I'll send them down?
Well, he just said if
Don't
we
put 'em
need
up
them.
yet.
There's no point in putting them up. If they're needed, I will say that, because you guys said it this time, if a battle happens, you guys will be able to place them out.
Put them back in the
I'll
cart.
just put them back for us.
So, you go into the tower.
I'm gonna go up to the library again.
Hi!
Hey, Ren. I'm gonna. The book on the religious. Of the series of books I was looking at yesterday, there was one about.
Religious weaponry and such?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I just find that one without needing? Or do I remember where it's at?
Oh, yeah, no.
Alright.
That book is one you've already encountered. So.
All right. I'll go to the that one and I'll pull it out and I'll look through it.
Alright, give me an investigation check with advantage.
Natural 20.
Natural 20? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so looking through, you see that there are multitudes of examples of divine power being handed down. Clerics who devote themselves to certain orders. Even clerics who devote themselves to lesser known gods can sometimes draw power from them and use that power as weaponry. Certain spells can have quite a profound effect on the areas. Parting the grass, that's child's play when it comes to divine stuff. But you also find a section about divine intervention, where when called upon, if done correctly and you have the favor of the one calling upon, you may call for a god to exercise their power within this world to the highest extent, and at that level mountains can be leveled, and the topography can be completely changed. Entire continents can be completely upended if multiple gods come in at the same time to work on the stuff. When it comes to divine powers, the sky is literally the limit. You can go from anything. The effect that you saw is barely a pittance when it comes to the possibilities of divine power. Could it have happened from divine stuff? Absolutely, but it could have been so much more.
Yeah. So the little thing that Liam does would fall into more of this type of thing. Obviously, his little flex and shit explodes.
Oh, that is definitely something that is of capable things. Yes.
Yeah.
The problem with divine power is it can come from a divine power can be like, look, the lamp, and the little lights that Liam puts up. It's like, that's divine, and calling a meteor down to smite the area and destroy entire cities is also in the realm of the divine.
Yeah.
You got a large gap
of
of a lot of possibility.
Yeah. It's the Grand Canyon.
It is very much a very large scale. So, yeah, all of the stuff that you've seen can fall into that.
All right.
But you rolled really well, so you got a lot of information on certain
Yeah.
divine things. But you do know that based on this, that the amount of power that can be pulled from a divine entity is often related to how many followers or souls that have been collected by this divine entity. Collecting souls sounds sinister. Those who worship an entity, when they die, their souls are collected and brought to the entity. So if you were to follow Avandra and you died, Avandra would bring your soul to her, and while your soul remained before being put back into the cycle, you would be gathered unto her, and your soul would actually provide some of the power that she can then divvy out to other people.
Yeah.
So you're a soul battery in a certain way.
Yeah.
But if a god's followers are all killed, then they have a certain amount of time before the souls they've collected go back into the cycle and their power is lost.
Yeah.
So with a natural 20, you get some of that.
That's why I nerf myself a lot, because Sara doesn't have a lot of followers.
Yeah, which makes sense.
And knowing, you know what, for that matter, because it's natural 20, you do know that the soul cycle is roughly 200 years.
Okay.
Dang. After being disembodied, a soul goes back into the cycle after about 200 years.
Okay. Fantastic.
I don't have a soul.
Did you follow me into the tower?
No. I just wired it to you.
You're just hardwired in my head.
He sent you a
I
text.
feel it. I reach around my head, feel a nub. I'm like, what the fuck?
I sent you a text message.
Yeah. you just hear it. Zzz,
Yeah.
the hell is zzz?
Speaking of which,
Pull out a smartphone. How does get my
since you were talking about
Where did this come from? All right, that's it. That's it for me. I'm gonna sit around in the library for a little while with Ren, just chilling out.
All right. So you make small talk. She's so happy to have you be there. She still won't get within arm's reach of you.
Yeah,
but
that's
she's
fine.
very happy to have someone there to chit chat with.
she'll have
That's
her
fine.
scones soon enough.
Yeah,
Yes.
once we get back, she'll have her
Alright,
stone.
what about the rest of the week?
Mark!
What'd you say?
Marks!
I thought you said Marn.
I thought you were saying mine like
What do you
seagulls.
Are we gonna
That's what I
cook?
thought he said too.
Where? Oh, we can cook.
Where? Oh.
Oh, yeah, you guys do like to eat, don't you?
What was your other question?
Where are we going to take your brother?
My home. Our home.
Where is that?
That away.
Far? Question mark.
Far? Question mark.
You got about another half a
You
day
audibly
to
say
stretch,
question mark.
and then you've probably got another day to day and a half, maybe. It might be as much as 2 days. I'm trying to remember from back then.
We got a while.
Yeah.
Okay. This will be good. It'll be good for your brother.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take care of him. Get some soup.
Get some soup.
Get him a
Fine.
Okay,
Get
let's
him a
start cooking.
sandwich.
Cooking!
Alright, each of you roll a d20.
11.
7.
7.
I roll so many sevens.
We're making
Four
sure.
apart. You may put another hash mark on your cooking skills, and a dinner is prepared.
See what I did that time?
You're right on the edge of it. I was almost not going to give it to you, but I said 5 apart would be the maximum. If you if you get the exact same number, I'll give you 2 points.
So I'm at 2 out of 15.
Don't forget the seasoning. I should pick up some
The
dirt.
seasoning.
It's dirt.
I press the taste out of his hand.
Smack his hand. Like, no, it is good. Try.
I'm gonna work with Ember and train her some more.
Okay, take an animal handling check.
It is good.
I believe I gave you an extra +3 when it comes to Ember.
Plus 5.
You
Plus
don't
5.
know what's good. You don't
I
eat.
just checked.
I have been
And I'm
told.
gonna guide it myself.
Alright.
I told you.
You ate his meal this morning. It was pretty good.
Master told me good.
But he didn't put dirt in it this morning.
Yes, I did.
28.
Oh.
Every day.
28.
Every day I get these good
Okay.
seasonings.
Ember is growing.
Dog.
quick.
Dog.
Ember went from a, what's a dog breed that would make sense?
Border collie.
Like, what's that?
Yeah, went from a Ein from Cowboy Bebop, about that size, and it is now about a mid-sized golden retriever. He's growing very fast since now he's getting fed regularly, and you are starting with commands, and he is picking up on them super quick. He can sit, he can beg, he can shake. You can tell him to stay, and he'll mostly stay. But when you get a certain distance away, he comes to you anyway. You're working on it, but you're doing a really good job with it.
Ah, who's my good girl? Yes, you are.
All right, so dinner is had. The party settles in for their night's rest. Who is taking first watch?
Are we doing the same way like we've been doing, so you can guide us yourself and
Yeah.
guidance me?
Yeah, I'll take first watching guidance.
All right, roll me a perception check. I don't say persuasion for some reason.
You gonna sit by the fire?
Sure, I'll sit by the fire with you.
Thank you. Bart, you gonna lay up there again?
Oh,
Lord.
know, I guess.
Cassius, where you going?
Probably just gonna lay next to the fire for now. I'm just gonna have you stand up.
Is this tree
21.
not here this time?
21? No, it's not.
I rearranged. We're in a different area.
Don't worry about the visuals unless it becomes necessary. 21?
Mm-hmm.
20 ammo.
Shoot. Natural 20.
For a total of
27.
Good to have Haru back.
Ah.
When you gonna hit a 35?
Give me one more roll.
Okay.
I can make it worse.
Night falls. And everything seems pretty normal. It's fairly quiet. However,
However, get the barricades up.
The barricades come out and lay up. Oh no. Man, we can't have a peaceful night around here, can we?
Nope.
That's ridiculous.
Peaceful. Since when have we been peaceful?
What's that?
I would like a peaceful night.
I don't know what that tastes like.
You think this isn't peaceful? You should have seen when we were in a cavern with carrion crawlers attacking us every 5 minutes.
That was a pain, yeah.
And it was.
Even while we had Liam in his tiny hut up, or whatever it was,
Oh, yeah.
and something kept waking us up.
Okay, so
That
Liam,
is a pain, yeah.
I grabbed Liam's hand.
I don't swing that way.
now whipped.
Which way would that be?
Your way.
Okay.
Well said. I was like, how are you gonna answer? Oh.
Liam,
What?
point back towards the road.
What?
I heard a labor goat.
Oh, get
Get out. Get out.
I don't remember what those were.
You wouldn't. You weren't here.
No.
Well, he talked about them, but I don't remember.
I heard a labor goat and fire back from the road.
kind of close, but kind of far.
So you heard a fire?
Yeah, like someone's there.
Okay.
Like there.
So how sneaky are you?
Okay.
No.
You see me pull my lever and shut my vents down, and the fire simmers down. And I just blow out a little bit of steam. How sneaky do you want me to be?
Well, I was hoping to find out whoever was over there.
You know I have invisibility.
Yeah, but
Let's
I don't know
go
what to
take
do.
You're asleep.
Let's go take a look.
Alright, let's go see what we can see.
Alright, so the two of you
Yeah.
roll stealth.
You gonna wake somebody up before you leave?
Like,
No.
I'm gonna tell the fox. If we don't come back,
that is
Wake them
casting
up.
a spell.
and I give him scrunchies before I go.
I mean, it's okay because you're on first watch. Depending how long this
Give
takes.
yourself a +10 to your stealth.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Pass me
Oh,
up.
yeah.
As
Great.
the steam hits you.
That
Yeah,
was
yeah,
Haru's
yeah.
favorite spell.
That's a good.
Yeah, I
that is-
know. I hate it.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
that 25, that 26.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That wasn't even a good roll either. That was like
Oh,
mid
roll like a
high.
30 or something.
29.
Oh, that's nothing.
For me, that's a lot.
Yeah, we know because
Liam.
you're Liam.
Me hiding in the tree would have been a 30 something. Oh, this is such a good spell.
It's
It is a
it's
fun
one of the
spell.
greatest.
It is definitely a fun spell.
Yeah, because I had disadvantages, Oliver, and still rolled in the 20s. Oh, wait, no, I rolled in the 30s because I had a +8.
Just one. That's
So
that
this
would be-
specifically says that it affects each creature you choose within 30
within a
feet
40.
of you.
Yeah.
Is that a constant, or is it like at a time of casting?
It is, as long as they stay within 30 feet of
Okay.
you for the duration, then it still counts. If they get away from you, it's only a certain amount of time before it wears off,
Okay, that's
essentially.
fine.
You might have to carry Liam, or carry him because he's slow.
Alright,
Oh no, I'm not slow.
Oh, I'm thinking.
stealth checks.
I'm thinking of
23.
Arnie.
29.
40.
29. You're asleep.
I know. I just rolled. I just rolled it to
thinking
see
of
what would
Arnie.
happen. It'd be a 40.
40.
19 plus 11.
God help us when you get to level 11 and get the.
Ain't got no legs, what you expect?
Nothing can be below a 10 if you're proficient.
I know.
Yeah.
I gotta get you in multi-class before then. Jesus.
Good
not
jack
gonna
of all
happen.
trades.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, I got her to multi-class to keep her out of the paladins last campaign.
Worth it.
The only one that I would go.
No, it was such a mistake.
It made
I've been so much
it made
happier
me
she
so
just
much
stayed
worse.
straight
I'm all
solid.
for
The only one I
multi-class.
would go down is Paladin, but I don't have the right stats for Paladin, so it doesn't matter.
Fix that.
Level 20 paladin is
I'm all for
Broken.
multi-class.
I know.
Okay, so 21, 29,
23.
23, 29. Good.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys tell the fox if we don't come back, just wait longer. So you guys sneak off and following his guidance as to where you are going, you sneak down through.
Walking through the wilderness holding hands.
How long are you
Two
guys
guys
willing
that-
to
no.
devote to this? How far will you travel before you decide it's too far? What's the time frame? Because I know exactly how far it is, but
30 minutes maybe?
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes. 20, 30
Okay.
minutes.
okay. So sneaking through, you just
Pull out one of the little
giant ear horns.
ear horns.
You sneak out and you go back to the road, and then you sneak along the edge of the road. Not on the road because it's too easy to be seen there. So you're right on the edge of the road, and right as you reach the 30-minute mark, and you realize that this seems kind of foolish. There's probably nothing going to be going on here. Give me a perception check from the two.
Yeah, Liam starts to doubt me.
Thirteen.
14. You know what? I'm going to also do my thing to actually let me add to that real quick.
Okay.
Gotta find it so I can mark it off.
So you know what? 14, I got 13.
You got 13.
16.
18.
Okay. The DC was 15.
Yes!
If you guys hadn't done that, I've been like, okay, never mind.
Worth it!
That was clutch. That was very clutch. As you guys like, you stop and you listen and you look, and you don't hear anything, and you start to turn when you hear you just hear a pop pop of a fire crackling. And you're like, how the hell did he hear that from this far away? But as you creep over and you hear of a horse.
Oh, that's a light. Oh my god.
Yeah, more than the label did.
As you creep over, you see a very low fire, like almost no flame at all, just smoldering wood. You see a horse hobbled next to a fire, and you see a bedroll there.
So many people in this out here in the end of the wilderness.
And you as you are coming closer and you look, you see off the edge of this camp a humanoid figure crouched in the brush. You see just the tiniest glint off of a knife blade. As he's there crouched, he appears to believe he is hidden, not knowing that you've seen him. As he stands there and he's looking straight your direction, but he does not notice he's been seen. He's not moving. He's on the edge of his camp.
Human or humanoid?
He's crouched, so it's
So we
hard
can't
to tell. So you see this. It's a crouched figure. It looks humanoid. You see a what looks like the outline of a cowboy hat, and like I said, the slightest glint off of a knife. And he's very still. Like, this guy is very good at stealth, but he just rolled shitty.
It's Drax.
I touch. What the hell's your name?
Dumpster.
Well, he's been spouting out the whole freaking huge ass name
Nigel.
all
You
night.
can call me what you wish.
I'm gonna call him Nigel because it's funnier than
And I get
Dumpster.
right up next to where I think his ear is. I think we should leave this alone and go back. And start trying to lead him off because I'm not getting shanked in the middle of the night by some guy in the bushes.
Is there anybody laying in the bedrolls or bedroll?
Does it look like anybody is laying in the bedroll?
With your perception check, the bedroll is.
Yeah, no.
It does. Your perception. He rolled bad, and you guys rolled decent. Looking at this, it looks like a single person at a single camp with just a
It's
horse,
just some
and some
traveler,
person who's crouched in the grass.
Yeah, I ain't
who's
getting
like,
shanked over this.
Y'all
Let's get
came
the
to
hell
him.
out.
He's just.
Yeah, let's go. Because we're invading him. Come on.
How far off of the road is this guy?
Oh, he's only about 30 feet off the road.
Yeah, I ain't
Still
getting
trying.
shanked.
But it's a very, very low fire.
Yeah, let's go. Because, I mean, he's minding his own business. He's at his camp. Not bothering us. He's probably the same thing we are, just a traveler. I mean, like, if, there's a bedroll was there and there was nobody there, but obviously he heard us somehow.
The dice are fickle.
I'm-
Damn good perception roll. Shit
I'm gonna
stuff.
see if I can get just a little bit closer to see if I can get a little bit more information of the guy. Just to
Okay.
get a little bit better of a description
I'm
of him.
laying right the fuck where I am.
He's
I ain't
playing
getting
with
shanked.
fire.
Give me a
Yes, he
new
is.
stealth check.
Playing
And I will
with
do a
fire.
new perception check for him.
You're still playing with fire.
29.
17. Okay. So you creep a little bit closer. How close do you want to get? You're about 100 feet out when you made the roll.
I mean,
Glad I used it now.
I want to just get to where I can see like what kind of person he is, what armor he may or may not be wearing. You know, what kind of class of being, not necessarily like
How close?
60 feet.
Okay. 6 feet closer, so 40 feet from him, or 60 feet from him? Okay. So you creep closer. Liam, he goes forward. Are you staying where you are?
Oh yeah, I am.
Okay.
Try.
So as you creep closer, you see like he's crouched there, and what you want as you get closer, you can see right as you get to the 60-foot mark, you can see this is a human male. He is wearing a cowboy hat. He has a thick but short beard. Have you seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly?
Yeah.
He's Clint Eastwood from Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Okay.
Okay, so he's crouched there. He's got the hat. He's got this little cigar there that's full but thick but short beard, and he's crouched there holding this knife, and he's looking like
Thank you, dear.
your direction, but not directly at you. He's like looking the way, and you can see that his eyes, like he does not move, but you see his eyes moving back and forth, and then stopping and watching in one spot for a second, then looking away. Like he is on high alert, and he's looking around, but he's not moving. You would almost think he's not even breathing, but you have to look super close, and you see him ever so slightly move as he's taking these very shallow breaths, staying excessively stealthy.
Yeah, we need to get the hell out of Dodge.
This is when we find out we have a murder robot.
No, that's not good.
You would estimate that he looks to be in his late 30s, maybe early 40s for a human. And you can see he is on high alert. He knows something's up. But at this point, you don't hear any bugs. Oh. Works both ways, boys.
Let's get the hell out of here.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
So you
creeping the hell on back out.
step back away,
Very
and
slowly.
you very slowly and carefully make your way out. As you're trying to back away, give me one last stealth roll just for funsies.
Me or him?
You're moving too,
Okay.
so to the both of yous, and I'll give him one more chance to find you guys. Ooh.
32.
Okay, never mind.
Layup.
32.
What?
20.
All right.
Plus 10. Plus 2.
Oh, you rolled with
All right, that's
You
fine.
roll a
Okay.
natural.
No,
No.
16
Oh.
plus 4.
You guidance or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that was good.
All right, so you guys
That's
just
hilarious.
ease back away, and you slowly go, and you're like start back. After about 10 minutes back along the way, you're pretty sure you're clear.
Open my vent.
I think we were in a dangerous situation there, dude. I think that's one of those travelers that travels by themselves because they don't need nobody else to protect them.
Yeah, it's not very smart to be alone out there.
Unless you can protect yourself.
That'd be the worry.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, it's 2 on 1. You can fine.
We don't know what the horse had.
Yeah.
The horse just over there.
Yeah.
A little closer, boys.
Hey, a horse could have been a druid or something.
Smart girl.
You know, like,
Clever girl.
Yeah, clever.
You said, I was like, nope, clever.
Yep, it's been a long time.
Has been. Alright, so you guys make your way back to your camp.
You come back and find us all dead.
As you get there, there's
We
blood
get
everywhere.
everything. All the party funds are fine.
we're on the end of our rest now. Or?
You're gonna buy so many women.
This
Oh,
happened
that's
about
fine.
an hour in, so you
Well,
have
like
about
2 nights
you
we've
have
had 'em.
an hour until it's time to
Oh no,
change
she might give it
watch.
to you for free.
But you might have to sleep in a little early. You might have to sleep in a little late. Oh no, you didn't cast a spell. This one did.
Yeah, yeah.
And all I need is 6 hours.
You did?
Guidance.
Oh, you cast guidance. Okay.
All I need is 6 hours, anyways.
Yeah. Well, Leo will need a little extra. But yeah. So unless you guys want to do anything until.
Just sit and hope he didn't follow us.
All right.
I doubt he saw you.
We did have pretty good stealth rolls.
All right. So
Next watch.
who's taking second watch?
I am.
All right. Second watch.
Got it.
Liam, where are you going to sleep at?
With butter. I am going back inside my wolf.
Hey.
It's about to get real cold real quick.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what rolls.
I'm enjoying it while I can.
All right. So second watch.
So Liam gets swung at him.
Oh wait, you were on first watch anyway, so no, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
You weren't resting yet.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we're fine. All right.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, because you were gonna cast guidance on him anyway.
Yeah, that's
so
why
it's,
I did.
yeah, duh.
You roll consistent too, right, man?
I do. On triangle D4s, I do. So that's 20.
Gabe, elephant me.
26.
26 perception.
Hold on, I'll show you up. I show you up. That's so it's 15 plus 8 is 23 plus 6 is 29.
Nice.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste it. I can hit a 30
I
potentially,
get
but I'm not
I
gonna
get
waste
mine.
it.
I mean, I get mine refreshed every day, so I have 6 of them. So
Alrighty.
What'd you hit? Oh my god.
What'd you roll? 3.
0, 0, 3.
3. You guys rolled a 2 already.
what was
We're done.
2? Was the elephant takeoff?
2 was all things have rocks. Locks on them.
Oh. I thought that was something different. I thought that was elephant takeoff.
I thought that was the thing that gave us a feat.
It is.
I thought that was like 20.
The feat was 100.
Was it
Oh.
100?
Yeah, the feat was. I finished the table and immediately rolled the best thing you could possibly get on it. But yeah, 100 will be a feat. That'll never be a. There it is.
Yep.
Ah! Okay.
Level 3.
That's the first time Liam died.
Okay. So,
You say that like it's gonna happen again.
midnight comes through and
You're
the
special.
fur is gone, but you're asleep, so you don't notice. The elephant's back. Both of you rolled really high perceptions.
Yes, we did.
So, both of you notice about 1 a.m. a shadow appears at the edge of camp. And you see the slightest glint of a knife. They didn't tell you.
No. I conjure I conjure psychic dagger.
Are you sure you want to do that? You're going to ruin your rest.
Actually, yeah. So instead, I will pull out the. I'll pull out the.
Hour hand.
Yeah, I'll pull out the hour hand.
Okay.
And
you just pull the hour hand.
I would not recommend that, friend.
Oh no, he's like all the way on the very edge. He's a good 60 feet away from you.
I would.
Okay.
Wouldn't do that if I was you, friend.
All right. And you hear. Are you trying to signal me for something?
No.
Okay. I was like, what does that mean? Why is he trying? What's he telling me he's doing?
Arming a weapon.
Okay, so the shadow comes up, you see the glint, and you say that, and you hear, just wanted to prove you're not the only ones who can move quietly. And he lays a little package down and backs away into the darkness.
I don't know.
Make
who
a
you are.
history check.
Okay. Is that another -1? Yeah, another -1. 2.
2?
3 -1.
Okay, never mind. Alright, so he just backs away and disappears into the shadow, and you're left with this little package sitting there.
Oh.
I'm gonna wait for a little while before I tell.
Yeah, you have no,
Dumpster.
because they didn't tell you anything.
Yeah.
He knows, but.
Dumpster, go grab that package for me, would you?
Okay. Boom!
No more dogs.
Not me.
Fine, I'm looking at the package. What does it look like?
It looks like a paper wrapped cylindrical package.
Alright, I'm gonna flip out a blade and just slice the package open.
Okay.
Trying to cut just the paper, not the contents.
Okay. Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
14.
Okay, so you just
Natural 20.
Yeah, the other one's a natural 1.
you just and it just what's inside? As you look down, you're looking at what? Is that? You see meat.
I don't even eat anything.
That's why I was like, well, how am I gonna tell? You smell the no, you hadn't no.
Oh, I got smell receptors.
Oh, you do?
Smell-o-vision.
Okay, you smell a hearty sausage.
That's how I know when my food is done.
It's a dick in a box.
It is an amazing stuffed bull penis.
Oh, pick it up.
What is it, Digel?
It is a 3-pound sausage link.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna sit there and set it in the fire, the campfire.
Wait, like you said it in
At
the
1
fire?
a.m. you're cooking sausage.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna sit it next to and just like have it sitting there
rotating.
Oh, you're gonna do a
He's gonna
slow
smoke.
burn till
Yeah, I'm
breakfast?
gonna-
Oh,
oh,
yeah!
We're gonna
All
track
right.
every predator in the nearest, mile. And then they come here and
Sure.
see it. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
So, yeah, he puts the sausage on rotisserie.
I like that guy.
I don't even know who that was.
Oh, we met him earlier tonight.
You met him earlier.
Yeah.
Now you realize that while you were sleeping, like, what?
Why did you guys leave camp without telling anybody?
Why would we tell you we were leaving?
Because there was nobody watching us.
I
We would be gone.
You're asleep. I'm not gonna buy. I will interrogate you
His
in the
is
morning.
windy. I don't know what you're talking
Liam's gonna get interrogated
We
in the
just-
morning
We just had to protect the camp. And there was someone camping too close.
by leaving us alone. You protected us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He was 40 minutes away.
30.
Too close.
30.
At sneaking, it was half speed, so he wasn't that far.
It's
Yeah, it's
about
like 15 minutes.
15 minutes away.
It only-
We're
it only-
a little close when it comes to sleeping.
It only takes 15 minutes to kill somebody, even less.
You got a
Yeah.
gun and you got some good aim. It takes like 3 seconds.
I'm about to say, hand her one of my rifles.
I know. Yeah.
She's a dead shot, man. She's great.
It was a good.
I love rifle shooting. I'm okay with pistols, but
I like
rifles.
his-
She's deadly with almost anything.
I like his hunting rifle.
She took his pistol and could hit the freaking
I
target more
can't-
than he could.
I can't hit
The first time she ever fired his pistol, she could hit
my,
better than he could.
my gun. I couldn't hit from 10 feet away,
Oh wow.
and
She was hitting at 25 yards.
every single shot. 25 yards.
I need to practice more. We just haven't gone in a while.
Yeah.
Um,
man.
Yeah, but you're not-
Alright, so
Yeah.
anyway.
Anyways,
The barrel's this big.
anyways,
Man.
The gun's like this big.
I still have the hour hand out, so I'll kind of sit cross-legged and kind of just think and pray, holding with it laid out and kind of holding the symbol, just sit and meditate and pray.
You seem indecisive.
Yeah, it's life. Don't really know where we're going. I know where we're going, but don't know where we're going. And that's okay.
Understood. Life is weird. Just like you.
Yeah, life is weird. That's
don't-
putting
you
it
don't-
lightly.
You don't look like you have a whole lot of purpose yet.
No,
Gross.
no, I don't. That's why I'm here.
Well, you can find that. I have found my purpose.
That's what we're working towards. Purpose.
I'm here to clean the world.
It used to be just taking what I found, what I thought was cool, but I still do that. But I mean, I've got them. I had jelly, but things happen.
He did now.
You can hold a
Just
lot of
your
things
marks.
in that card.
He dead now.
Uh,
He don't.
You don't.
He don't.
But and maybe with you one day, we'll have
I like you guys.
something. That's down the road, though. We'll see what happens before then.
Yeah. I'll not let people come into camp.
I'm here too, so
Last time that happened, we were hunted by monsters.
yeah. That's
That poor guy.
it's something.
Friendless.
You ain't gotta rub you ain't gotta rub salt in the wound. At least he's not awake to hear it.
Should I wake?
No, don't.
Count someone's
That-
face.
Oh, Lord,
Look,
no. Come on.
I know you're not. You are what you are. You don't.
I am dumpster.
You are dumpster. You are Digel.
Utud Marin Perry, Stick, Therm, Adrac, Roller, School Veritas.
Yep. I'm just gonna call. I'm
Jesus.
not gonna say the whole thing. I'm sorry. But it's not polite to bring up
Oh.
the loss that he's had like that.
Oh. I will,
It's just not. It's not nice.
I will clean my conversation.
Amazing.
Nice.
It's a tough thing to go through, and it's just not cool to bring it up all the time.
Yeah, I don't think I would like if someone brought up my master's death.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead now. I thought he was still
That's why he's
alive.
here.
It was not fun.
No, it never is.
She has been cleaned.
She. Who's she?
Master.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
And now you do.
I do. Now I do. Now I know. So, make sure that sausage doesn't burn.
The
Always
master hate
cooking.
being called too.
Huh? And I'll just sit in mostly companionable silence. Just continuing meditation.
Alright.
Praying over the symbol for travel and safety.
As the sausage turns slowly roasting, somebody get the nuggets. And we go on to the third
They're in the
watch.
microwave.
He put them in the
I was about
microwave.
to say, I don't even know where they are.
He stuck them in the microwave where they'd be forgotten. They'd still been there next time in
Yeah.
like 3 weeks and was like, I'll make some popcorn for that. What in the world? Oh my god.
We need to leave.
Been there, done that.
So who's taking third watch?
I guess me.
Yeah,
I already done it.
Thunk,
I'll slide over to
You guys.
Marks and wake him up.
thunk.
Oh man, they gave us all the sauces today.
Yeah, no, they didn't give us any last time.
Now they're like, have some sauce!
All of them.
Here, fill up a bowl for Mike.
I'm gonna roll a dice that doesn't get rolled.
The one in the jail? Oh, are all of the ones in the jail?
These are staying there permanently.
Permajail.
You want to know why? I'll roll one right now. Which one?
Do that purplish one.
After
It's
you
gonna be a nat 20 and you're gonna feel bad.
after you roll your perception, don't
It's gonna be
waste
like a
it.
16.
So what am I? Perception?
Yeah, perception check.
That's what
I'm sorry, man! Let me out! I want to stay out!
man,
Let me stay out!
I don't see anything this
so
back in.
cramped.
I want to do it again!
He went back in.
It's so cramped in
Oh,
here.
that's cruel.
That is
Hey.
very cruel.
Hey, you don't get out on good
Only
behavior.
one
This-
natural 20 with about 30 natural ones? No.
Dang. I was like, get Mike some first.
You don't. You,
No, I'd
can
say
double
dump like 3 in there and hand it this way.
it. You want any sauce?
Get it. Alright, so natural 20 for a total of
22.
22. Alright,
I'm gonna take these ketchup home if you guys don't want them.
the
You
night
called it.
proceeds.
Oh, I thought he called that. It was going to roll 20.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I said
you're
like
like,
16.
that's the reason it's in jail. I was like, oh yeah, you called it out now. It's gonna do good. Alright, so the rest of the night actually passes fairly quietly.
You see sausage smoking on the fire.
Now that I definitely stay in jail.
You're just you're confused why there's
Yes.
sausage in the fire.
That's a good point.
Roasting.
However, with your natural 20, how do I narrate this? The sun rises, and the sky turns from the black to the gray, and then right as the sun crests the horizon, and that first actual beam of sunlight comes across, it goes from the I can see pretty well to God, that's bright. But in that God That's Bright moment, you see a momentary blur. You see Butters. It looks almost like a line of static just goes through. And there are 3 small children asleep on his back all of a sudden.
Oh God.
Children.
Where'd you kidnap them from?
That is what you got to now. You got to see that in the moment that light hit, there's just a boop, boop, and there's 3 children in bedrolls, like with pillows and blankets, like on his back, just asleep.
Wait, so he was already here.
He was here.
They just
and then
appeared.
Yeah, because I was coming up with him.
I know.
Oh, they were there for a second.
He was there. The sunlight, that first beam of light came across, and then they were there. He was there, nothing wrong, and then boop, boop, there he was. In that moment the sunlight crossed, there was 3 children asleep on his back.
And
You thought you were going to jail
still
just
there?
They are sleeping on his back currently, knowing that the sun is coming up and they should awaken at any moment.
Butters, what the frick, dude?
You thought you went to jail for a long time for having death cards. What about 3 live children?
I only had 1 card. Put these back in the card. I do my classic move. I get up and I walk away.
Mark just gets up and walks away. As Mark starts to walk away, Butter starts to follow. And he takes first step. Clunk. One of the kids.
Butter, take him back.
Mommy! And the other kids wake up. Mommy, Daddy!
Why do we have
and then you just hear
children?
that. And they all just.
Why are there children?
What are we doing here? I went to sleep in our bed. How did we get here?
Hey, kid, it's okay. It's okay, kids. Calm down. Where did you go to sleep at?
Our bed. We just said that.
What
Where
cow?
was your bed at?
Home.
Where's home?
Stratton.
Okay,
so we're
that's
close.
good. We're close to Stratton. We'll take you home.
How did we get here?
I don't know.
Okay, kids, meet Butter. Butter's our elephant. And Butter likes to wander at night.
What was the old man's name? Sam?
At the
Who
moment you
the guy
say
we bought it
that,
from?
Yes,
two
Sam.
of the kids are like, and the one kid goes, "Oh, again."
Wait.
Again.
Wait,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
no.
Whoa, whoa,
We're
whoa,
not
whoa.
skipping past this.
What do you mean again, kid?
I teleport 30 foot up onto the back of Butters. What do you mean again?
Well, listen, mister. I'm still half asleep, but
We got sausage for breakfast. What do you mean again?
You don't
How do you
about
know that?
sausage.
I smell it.
You're looking at my sausage.
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
I gotta know.
Somebody
The
get
kid
that
goes,
Clint Eastwood looking motherfucker
you
out.
know, I fed him some of our leftover lettuce from the harvest once when he was Sam's, and he was nice to me. And then one night I just woke up on his back in the middle of Sam's stockyard.
Don't you know not to feed strangers? And I hand them food.
Here, eat my sausage.
Whoa.
Context with
Whoa.
children.
Whoa!
Big pump the brakes here, okay?
And the kid's just like,
Giving them bowls. Schlub.
now I understand why Sam didn't like him.
We understand why Sam was not a big fan of him either.
I don't know any of you.
That's the plan.
We'll bring you.
Okay.
We're heading to Stratton
Okay.
anyways.
That's good, because
Eat breakfast.
Daddy might be angry, but I think he'll understand just that it happened
When
again.
we roll up with the elephant, everybody's gonna understand.
Okay.
Sam's gonna be upset that we're
Sorry.
back.
If Sam's back.
No returns!
Yeah, if Sam is back. I forgot that we teleported Sam one time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I forgot about
Yeah, who knows where he's at?
He was only about a day out of town when that happened, so.
But did he know where a day out of town he was?
that. That's a good point.
That is a good point.
Oh,
We'll gather up the kids' bedrolls and feed them, and then
yeah. I guess we'll head start heading towards Stratton again.
Load her up, buddy. Lolan, get in the back of the cart, you loser.
The one kid, like, is explaining to the other kids, it's okay. This happened to me once before. They're gonna take us home, and
They always
he's a
take
bit
us
strange,
home, right?
but he doesn't mean harm. I don't think it wasn't a problem.
Not
Come
to
on,
you.
Come on, we all sit together.
No harm to you.
We
We're
put them
gonna
along
sit in
the
the
bed.
back.
No.
We
guys,
put
sit
that.
outside.
Oh no!
Don't touch my brother.
I'm down.
We are
We're
trying.
gonna sit up front.
Yeah,
He's
yes.
They're sitting
sleeping.
between us.
He's sleeping very deeply.
Don't lie to the kids.
Maybe
okay?
forever.
Lie to the kids. They're kids. You lie to the
Maybe
kids.
forever.
That's what you do with kids. You lie
The
to
one
them.
kid just looks at you and goes, "Is that my first corpse, mister?"
He's not a corpse.
I
He's
like
just
this kid.
very, very, very deeply sleeping. His soul somewhere else.
Sure.
It's the harder situation.
If you guys hadn't been so close to a town, this would have been so much funner.
No, I don't want to go to jail for kidnapping a
Just
kid.
3 random kids. If you're like, we're 10 days away from the nearest anything. What the heck?
It's even better the fact that they know. Like, or at least the
One of them knows.
It's
The
only
one-
because they're from Stratton.
I know.
Stratton's where the
That's-
elephant was last.
that's-
Otherwise, this could have been so much more interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like
10 days out in the middle of nowhere with 3 kids that
They'd
know
be cool
nothing
kids.
of nothing.
Yeah, even that would be awful.
That would have been
He's selling them
hilarious.
into the black market.
Alright, so, gathering on your way. Oh, Lolan is down to 1 point of exhaustion.
Yay, Yay, Lolan.
Go low.
Get it. Okay.
Let's load her up. Let's get it going.
So, you guys hop up. You get everything loaded. Breakfast is had.
Dum, dum.
Sausage, I guess?
Sausage, schlum, all of it.
Alright, so wonderfully tasty, perfectly seasoned sausage.
I'm morning.
So
Are we
Liam.
cooking this morning?
Yeah, we're cooking this morning. Come on.
Alright, give it a try.
Come give me a
I gotta pull this
give me
over.
Yeah.
give me a 6.
So, Daniel ultra unto
I got
I'm not
15.
even saying that.
We got a 15! You both got 15s?
Yeah, it's right there.
Daniel
Nice!
told me.
So, using
You
this
guys-
sausage as the perfect example, you
Wait.
show them the rotisserie, you
Dirt.
show them the seasoning, you
I know.
give them the girth, and you may mark 2
Give
more
him the
points.
girth.
You grab the
Oh,
dirt that looks the
nice.
most moist.
Gotta give him the girth.
I'm 4 out of 50.
Hey, you're going faster than I expected.
Just the tip, man.
So you see me. I say as soon as I say, Digel told me you guys left camp without telling anybody. You see me grin really big and show all of my teeth in a very menacing way.
We didn't bring home any kids.
We've already talked about this, Digel.
We
I
brought
saw-
home no kids.
I saw butter.
I'm not talking about the kids. I know the kids happen with Butters. That's a Butter thing. You left camp without telling anybody.
He told me that there was somebody nearby, so we went to investigate.
We
But
got
you decided
sausage.
to
We
not.
told Butter.
We left you alone and got some sausage.
Yeah, we
Yes,
told,
you
told Butter.
told Butter.
Are we? We're
You
not
could
in the woods
have
yet.
woken somebody up instead.
But you,
We
the-
told
you're
her.
not going to be in the woods until you're going to your house.
Okay. Well, dang it.
Next time, don't leave
There's
the
not a whole
camp
lot of wood.
asleep.
Yeah, no, because it's
without
all
telling
farmland.
somebody.
Okay.
Do you want to come back and find all of us slaughtered?
Sometimes.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I need something to clean.
Next time,
Oh, that's the villain arc? There's nothing left to clean.
So,
I'll create
how
it.
do you know that we
This
left
world
camp?
is clean.
Digel told me. And Mr. Whoever,
Big
No.
mouth.
No, the guy who brought the sausage.
Mr.
The guy who brought the
Mi-
sausage.
Mr. Guy showed up in the middle of the night.
Wait, he came here to camp?
He showed up at camp, dropped off the sausage, and said he's not the only one who knows how to be asleep.
He tells you this after you've eaten the sausage.
How
So
have
we
we
all
seen-
ate the sausage that some
I don't
weird
eat-
guy.
You all ate the sausage.
I don't eat.
We fed the sausage that some weird guy gave
3 children.
to 3 innocent children.
That wasn't my
Questionably innocent. We don't know them.
You look back, they're unconscious.
I didn't know about that.
fault. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Nah, it's fine.
I don't know any children.
19 on the die.
You die.
Plus
Or
6.
You instantly die.
That's a
Anyway.
25, bitch.
So,
It's like that slime. You gotta
Next
go
time.
reverse.
next time, wake somebody up if you're gonna leave.
Okay.
You should have at least told Butters.
I
We
did.
Oh.
They told Butter,
We
but they didn't
told
tell
Butter.
anybody else. And
I
what
figured
is Butter gonna do in
The
a
most
foxhole?
responsible
Kill
person
everything.
in the
I like-
camp
I
that
like-
we told. Butters.
I like the chicken. Yep. I love the chicken too.
I turn around and ignore Liam for the rest of the trip.
Fair enough. Somebody roll me a random encounter.
I'll do it this time. I feel as though it is
Feel it in your nose.
You're going
it
to
is
roll
my duty.
a 62.
55.
Give me a 23.
It's a
16.
16.
I was closer.
Second there, I thought it was a 6.
If you put the numbers backwards, I was closer.
That's not how that works.
61.
Actually, that works with what I was going to be doing anyway. All right, cool.
Darn it.
So we all die.
We
Alright.
pick up 4 more kids. Girl Scout cookies.
As you travel along,
We do.
and coming up on 11 o'clock, you see the town in the distance. And recognizing it as Uthiston, as Stratton, sorry. As Uthiston. You got turned around and didn't realize.
Oh, man.
Welcome back. Why are you
Oh,
still having fun?
shucks.
So you realize that it's Stratton. And you guys make your way into town.
I asked the kids where their home is so we can drop them off.
Well, I live in the over there. And the other kid's like, I'm over there. And the other kid goes, I don't know.
Wait, you're not siblings.
No.
This is even worse than I thought it was originally.
Chicken-
I thought you all were siblings.
Chicken has made
All right,
problems.
so you live in Stratton, and you live in Stratton, obviously. I asked the one who said, I don't know, where do you live?
Here, I just don't know where my house is.
Too small.
Have you never left the house before?
I don't know my way around town yet.
Do you live
Do
close?
you recognize these
Landmarks.
kids?
Landmarks.
We played together.
Landmarks.
So,
They're
I
in the
asked one of the
neighborhood.
others, do they know where this one lives?
No, we've never been to their house.
Landmarks.
Shit.
I talked to the lost kid. Landmarks.
They don't know landmarks.
The sandbox we play in is like just off the corner
So,
of our house.
How
So
long
if
does
we
it take
find-
you to get to the sandbox from your house?
Look.
Time doesn't work.
God.
Let's go. Let's drop off the 2 kids. That
If
we
you
know
go
where
to the
go.
sandbox, can you get
Well,
home?
ask the parents. Where does
Well,
this
I
kid?
asked the
All right,
parents.
we'll drop you off at the sandbox, and you can get home from there.
No, this
Hey,
is children.
I mean, he might know the way back home from the
That's
sandbox.
why I literally just asked if he gets to the sandbox, can he get home, and he said yes. So
Alright, so
well,
let's
thank
go
you.
there. We'll follow him home there so we can
No,
ensure that they
that's
get
really creepy.
Let's not follow him home because that sounds really awful.
when there's a bunch of dudes.
Yes, there's 3 dudes, an elephant, a car, a dead body, and an
Four
automaton
dudes.
robot.
There's 4 dudes. Bowling.
No, that's
I
not
forgot about
Oh.
Nolan.
He's too short. He's hidden
Okay,
in the car.
so-
He's in the car.
As you guys make your way into town, you do see that there is a Agani presence here that was not here previously.
Oh.
As you're
Yeah.
starting into town, one of the
Black
Agani
government.
looks up and he says, so you're the ones that bought him from Sam.
Yeah.
I don't have money.
He's talking to me.
You're a strange looking thing.
Why
What
do
are you?
people
That's
keep saying
racist.
that?
Okay, this
Why?
is my good friend Dumpster.
Why do people keep calling me strange?
Because people
Because
have
you
different
are
points of
strange.
view.
My good friend Dumpster.
Have you all seen any children that... Oh,
Yeah.
The elephants.
well, this is going to be interesting. Come on.
Are
Sorry.
we going to jail?
If we could put the elephant in there, we would, but he keeps disappearing.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
So
Sorry.
he leads you down, and you see that there are 6 adults at the town center. And as they see you come up, they're like,
At least all these kids have
Billy!
both parents in their lives.
Mandy!
What?
So at least all these kids have both
Grim.
parents in their lives.
Which
Which
one-
was a Billy and Mandy
Billy
out of
Mandy.
it.
Which one is Grim? Is Grim the one that's done this before?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely would have to be.
Absolutely,
Yes.
yeah.
But the children's parents are there, and everyone's like freaking out, and they come and they get their children. You don't have to worry about where they're going. Kids been missing for 7 hours at this point. They're 5 hours, but so you guys get over there and oh my God, thank you so much, and can we do something about that? And you just hear.
No, nothing
Smug
helps.
elephant
It
noises.
doesn't work.
Smug elephant noise.
I hop off the cart and I go to Sam's shop.
Okay, Sam's shop is a ways out, but you're at the town center and everyone's coming together and you guys help the kids down and the parents are thank you so much. We understand if there's anything we could do about that. And as they say that, they're all pointing at the elephant.
How well clothed are these parents? Like,
they're commoners. They're not anything special.
I give. What's a good amount of money for a commoner?
A single gold.
I give them 5 gold each and tell them we're sorry about the inconvenience.
The one guy looks at it and he goes, "Damn right, come on, kid," and he walks off. And the one woman takes her daughter and she turns around and she goes, "Anytime."
You're sneaking out every night, Tribble, until we get another.
Yeah, you guys might wind up with a kid on your elephant again, hoping for money.
We'll just raise the kid ourselves.
We'll just,
If he's the same kid, we're raising him.
And then
if we find
the third
Grim again.
parent's like, "Well, we do appreciate you. I mean, it's really not needed, but oh my God." And as he says that, he's looking beyond you. And as you guys turn and look back, there's a guy standing on the back of the cart, pissing on your brother's corpse.
I teleport to him and stab him.
Who's the dude?
There's a human male. He's wearing tattered clothes. His hair is like all messed up, and you can see like part of the side of it is like burned away. You can see it's got that weird like little cotton ball ends to like burned hair, and he is just pissing on your brother's body.
I teleport to him and stab him.
As you just make an attack roll.
I'm gonna hit him with a cross.
Natural 20.
He's dead. Don't even roll. He eviscerates into nothing.
Shovel it. Keep shoveling it.
Oh God!
You dropped one.
Oh, sorry.
Oh God!
Jesus Christ.
Wow!
I was going to reinfrost him, but I don't think I need to.
I don't think anybody needs to do anything other than clean it up.
Roll a d4. Holy shit!
4.
Your wisdom modifier is reduced by 1 until you finish the long rest.
I don't think it matters.
So I just basically
I suddenly feel dumb. Okay, so you just pop up, roll damage. Definitely sneak attack. You did not see that coming. And this is just a normal dagger?
No, I conjured a dagger.
Okay, so you psychic dagger.
Yeah, so that's 6, 10, 13 plus 5 is 18.
Okay. Yeah, he's dead 4.5 times over.
And then I pull my pants down and start pissing on him.
He lands on top of
Well,
Joe's body.
Then I throw him out of the car.
You literally just boom, and you watch him just.
I start cleaning
You should have just.
And he just
Shelly's body.
falls over. As you grab his body and throw it off the cart, the people are like, "What? How did you? Oh my God!"
I start cleaning Jelly's
And
body.
you see you did this in front of a
Hey,
crown's guard.
he
in
also-
front
I
of-
don't give a fuck.
He pulled his willy out in front of the Nagani.
It's fine.
And children.
The Agani's just like, and like before the Agani can even say anything, it's over.
Yeah.
And he's just like,
I run around to see
"Okay,
how.
does anybody know this
body is.
individual?" And like,
I'll just present
one of the parents has the kid like sheltered, and he goes, "That's old Tom. We're going now." And they take the kid and go away.
It was old Tom.
It was old Tom.
As he falls, the Agani goes,
Homeless problem fixed.
Sorry.
guys, that was quick. Why are you guys carrying a body?
We're taking
his
him
brother.
home to be laid to rest.
That's your brother.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you, but I don't appreciate somebody pissing on my good friend.
No. Got it. He comes over there to the body. He reaches down and he's like, "Why in the world?" And he pats down the body and he
No more
goes,
weapon.
"Huh?"
Put the willy back in.
He goes, "Huh?" And he pulls out an envelope, and on the envelope it says, "The watch."
Motherfucking little fucktard mayor.
We are.
And he says,
Sorry.
"The watch," and he shows it to you guys.
That's our adventurers group.
Card.
I pull out my ID and I hand it to him.
I guess this is yours then. If you don't mind, I'd like to, something weird's happening here. I'm in on this.
We
No
understand.
judgment. I'm not arresting you, but we need to.
We understand.
Yeah. I open up the envelope and see what it is.
In it says. I meant to write this so I could read it, but I'm going to paraphrase from what I remember I was going to say. So if you ask me to repeat it, I'm going to have a hard time.
That's fine.
It says, "You poor, arrogant fuckers. May this note find the body defiled, your memory altered, and forever in pain as you left me. Rot in hell, I'm coming for you. Soren Crestine."
Yep, that
Fucking
motherfucker.
cocksucker. I swear to God, I'm gonna cut his dick off and shove it down his fucking throat.
The next
On the
thing
back
we do,
of it-
we're gonna kill him.
On the back of it, it says, "If you're reading this, I'll just go ahead and kill his sister anyway."
His sister.
The homeless man.
Fucking hell. Does anybody know who's...
The Igani looks and he goes, "Oh, Mary."
You guys voted for that guy?
Mary went missing 2 days ago. And we've been trying to figure out what the deal was there. And Mary's his sister. They're not homeless. He's just...
Old.
not old. But they were one of the lower workers. They worked on the farm. They made enough to make a living, but no one's getting rich out here. Well, some are, but not many. But we were trying to figure out, and now we don't. I guess. This is a tragedy.
Point at Tom. I don't like that guy.
So is this a Gandhi female or male?
Male.
Don't
Male.
know.
Yeah. Male Agani, he's a human. Male, about 25-ish. Blonde hair, dark brown eyes. Standing there in the red leather with the cudgels. Standard Agani.
He just really can't take a loss. Just fucking Soren. Swear to
I
God.
realize this is probably not good to say since you're the law. But if we meet up with Soren, we're not bringing him to justice. We're killing his ass.
That is justice.
He got out last time, from what I've heard.
Last time you guys had it that way.
Now,
No offense to you guys.
I'm not gonna
any offense.
condone what you're saying. This seems like a bit much. Maybe if we find Mary, but
He's already tried to kill my dog, and now he's done this.
I mean, the dog. I mean, I understand. No offense meant. The dogs are dogs.
Yeah, but
And desecrating a corpse is a bit much.
Yeah.
I mean, he killed his friend, the old mayor.
yeah.
Did he kill the woman?
No,
No.
he kidnapped her, had her hidden away.
No.
Soren.
He had two women.
women.
No,
kidnapped.
well, I thought he meant the
Yeah.
girl. That
I was talking about the original
the
mayor's
mayor.
girlfriend.
Mary,
or
no,
whatever.
she just
No.
died.
She just
in an
died.
accident.
Okay.
She was just had an accident.
That's the
Well,
one I was talking
he did
about.
kidnap.
He did kidnap the
women.
other two women, but he didn't kidnap the woman.
He tried to have us killed.
He's a dick.
Yeah, he's tried to have us killed several times.
The first time, again, he tried to
He
desecrate
escaped,
these
he
horses.
escaped custody. That's another
Yeah,
crime.
He's just
he's a running convict.
He's just an overall.
He is also a
cocksucker.
politician,
The
which gives him a certain amount of credibility.
Agani looks at you and he goes,
Good day.
he's
Start
missing,
leaving. Clunk,
and
clunk.
he continues to be missing. Wait a minute. How do you know you guys were even going to be here? 2 days ago, John John, Mary went missing. How is this even a thing?
He's been having at least one person follow us. He had somebody follow us all the way to Uthaston, and then threaten us, and then the guy followed us out into a field when we went mud crab hunting. Then he tried to kill the dog, and it's just he's been trying to follow us since he escaped.
Oh, because we found out that he was the one who killed the old mayor.
He's
Yeah,
always
and I would have handled that if I wasn't up in whatever the damn name of that town was where the guy got attacked.
Yeah.
Philibia.
Libya.
Libya, yes. Libya.
It's the one place I have written down.
Yeah,
From the first
unfortunately,
session.
I wasn't there to deal with that, but no, okay, yeah, I'm well versed in that whole. So you guys are the ones that stopped it.
Yeah, now he's got some kind of
He's got a
vengeance thing
vendetta
now.
against us. And he's got some beef against us.
and he's having us watched.
Well,
I can cook beef.
apologies for your loss, especially that. He's missing. If he continues to be missing, that's none of my problem.
I
Yep.
get it.
Just want to let you know, don't find a body. All right, so
There won't be one.
I was just saying,
as you
pull out
were
money and pay for
on
his
your
burial, I
way,
don't have any money.
and do as you wish.
I don't have any money. I was gonna pay for Tom's
Should we try
burial,
to
but I
help
don't
him
have
find
any.
Mary, or do you think it's already too late?
She's dead.
The note said, if you're reading this, I'll just kill her. So she's
Probably
dead.
already dead, yeah.
There's not.
You get the idea that he did this under threat,
Yeah.
and you kind of just murdered an innocent guy.
Under
He's
duress.
still-
He was
he's
under
still-
duress.
He was under duress. He didn't want to do it.
He didn't wanna
He
do
was
it,
trying
but
to
he-
save his sister's life.
Yeah, we don't know where she is, so we have no idea where to start looking.
Well,
Nope.
Instead of
All you
trying,
know is she disappeared from town 2 days ago.
instead of trying to talk to us, he pisses on somebody.
Let's just go.
Well,
Yeah.
the note said
Keep going.
desecrated corpse, so he had his orders.
Yeah, but he could have asked us for help.
He wasn't gonna do that.
Let's keep going. Just
We
keep
can only
going.
assume that
Where's
Soren would have
Rosie?
somebody else watching him to make sure he did it.
Perception. Is there anybody watching?
Make a perception check.
Actually, yeah.
What happened?
Natural 20.
Hold on, man.
27.
Nice.
30?
We'll rock with the 24.
30,
30?
30,
27.
27.
12.
24.
Jesus Christ.
Only because I used a die.
Okay.
Natural 20
Oh,
and
it was a
my
19.
guidance.
It was a 19 on the die.
So 3 out of the 4 of you, you're like, we're gonna get out of here, but first we're gonna deal with that guy in the alleyway. And there's a guy like in the alleyway, like watching, and he got this like little grin on his face. You know, this dark hair, cloak, but you can see the teeth shining as you like you
How far
turn
away
and
is
you
it?
all 3 of you are like, it's that eerie moment where 3 people at the same time just go,
How far away is he?
and he's about 40 feet towards an alley. He just. You see his eyes go wide, and he turns to run.
Teleport 30 feet, run up to him.
He's like, hey guys! Huh!
I guess I'll join you.
Yeah.
So
And
I teleport
I just,
Yeah.
behind him.
I
You
just,
guys rolled so
I teleport 30 feet and then tackle him, basically.
Alright, so you just run up, tag, make an attack roll.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
He's gonna make a
Attack, or would it be athletics or what?
athletics or athletics to grab it.
For grab.
Yeah, you're
Athletics to
grabbing.
grab him.
Never mind, don't worry about it. Well, no, yeah, go ahead and roll an athletic check. Beat a 6.
He rolled a 7.
7 plus 5.
Yeah, you got it.
I got him.
He turns and he goes to run, and you just straight up grab the legs, and he just. No! Let me go! Let me go! I have to refer back or they'll kill my sister!
That was Tom.
I'm Tom!
Who was that guy?
Well, then why did the lady say the guy out?
Yeah,
Inside checks.
Oh, God.
I yell for the Agani.
The Ghani are right there.
Yeah.
The guy is like talking to you guys, and all of a sudden you all just go.
Just tackling some random guy.
And he guy's like, hey!
How's a 10 get me on that?
Running
Sorry.
over.
Inside 9
So this guy says he's Tom, is
Dirty
it?
20.
No, he's not Tom. The guy looks and he goes, no! Never met this guy before. Who the hell are you?
Search his pockets.
He's like, no, I gotta report back or they're gonna kill my sister!
You ain't Tom.
I'm starting to go through his pockets.
I'm like,
Okay.
I'm
emptying
like,
him out.
I'm leaning over his face. So what's
investigation.
your name, buddy?
The guy says, whoa,
I'm not
easy
gonna
now.
torture him.
Easy
I just
now.
want to know his name.
Torture! The guy goes, torture!
I just want to know your name. I want to be your friend.
14.
What's
I
your
don't
name?
believe you! 14. Going through, you find 50 gold pieces.
Don't need that.
You
Don't
find
touch
a dagger.
Eh,
Put that in the ground.
And you find a note. And that's
What's the note say, Nigel?
what does the note say?
on the outside of the note is written.
The what?
No. On the outside. That was a better idea.
Yeah.
No, on the outside of the note, it says.
Oh, God.
It's the whole Joker thing. It's like, I'm supposed to kill you. And who's supposed to kill the bus driver?
You're supposed to kill the bus driver first, then the wreck kills the rest.
Oh, so he's supposed to kill Tom.
No.
The
Just
Joker.
going on the joke. Written on the outside, it just says SS.
Soren.
And
Secret Service.
the
It would be SC for him.
and the guy looks up and he goes, No, my name's Steve, don't read that.
And
Reading
why,
it?
and
No!
Why, and why not, Steve?
I look at Steve and you're strange.
I tap Cassius on the shoulder and go, you know, I can heal him from anything you can do to him.
There's a guard right there.
You know, he'll be just fine once
There's
we
a
get
guard.
through
There's
him.
What
a
does the
guard
note
right there.
say?
There's a guard right
I
there.
know, but I'm telling the guard he'll be right just fine.
Look,
Hey.
The note
It's
says,
just to scare him.
Deliver the message, kill the girl, watch their reaction, and report back.
He knows where the girl
Where's
is.
the girl at?
It said kill the girl.
Yeah. Oh.
He was
Well,
supposed to be the
kill
one
the
that
girl
kills
and
the
then
girl.
Deliver the note to Tom, kill
Oh.
the girl, and then watch y'all's reaction.
Oh, so he's already.
So you
And then
killed,
report back.
So you killed Mary.
Who?
Break his arm, I'll fix it.
If
Just
you-
break it again.
Tell me the truth or I'll cut your dick off.
And I can grow it back and then
I
you can
pulled
do
a
it again.
dagger out of my pocket.
Intimidation check.
It is so nice being a healer because I
I
can
grab
heal
his
everything y'all
arm
do. And we can
and
do
I
it again.
cast a spell.
Okay, Clint. Okay, Leo.
Oh, this is gonna go very badly.
Hold on, man.
Roll intimidation, please.
Guys.
Hold on.
Do I have advantage because
grab
I
him and
threatened
I
his
cast.
dick? Do I have advantage because I threatened the dick?
No.
Flash.
9 plus 7 is
16.
plus 2, 18?
Natural 20.
Oh.
This is not gonna go well for him. He would have been much better to have failed this.
Okay.
He goes, I'm not scared of
I
you.
start pushing the
and
dagger
As this
in.
happens, I need everyone to make a wisdom save. Except you.
Except for him.
Except for Nigel, Uton, Marin.
Harry, stick.
Oh no.
21.
Wait, a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving.
You
throw.
have
Okay,
advantage.
right. I have advantage. I almost forgot.
That's a
Oh,
7.
I dropped that.
That's a 5.
Oh, what'd you do? You zone the truth or something?
6.
That's
That's
21.
21.
That's a 5.
Alright, so you're the only one who can lie currently. Oh, you gonna.
That's a 5.
Oh, did the Agani cast?
The Agani natural 20.
Oh, right.
That's 2 natural 20s in a row on this die.
Did you roll? Did you roll?
As your companion casts Zone of Truth.
Oh. I was about to just push the dagger towards his balls.
You guys and him all have this sudden urge to speak the truth. You are no longer capable of speaking a lie.
Okay.
Is
That's
she
what you
alive?
I've felt this
No.
before, so.
Darn! Darn!
I stabbed his
Do
balls.
you know where's Soren at?
Son of a bitch!
No, where's Soren at?
I don't know.
Where are you
Where
working
were you
for?
supposed to meet up at and report to him?
Uthiston
Where at in Uthiston?
told me to stand by the Agani headquarters and then he'd find me.
When?
Okay.
Whenever I got done, he didn't know when you guys would get here.
Well, I have a
Who's he
plan.
got watching us?
I don't know.
Besides you, anyway.
I was just waiting in town.
How much did he offer you?
50 gold.
Where's it go?
He just threw it out.
Yeah.
He took it.
It's on the ground.
I didn't hear that part. 'Cause
I was emptying his
Y'all two are arguing.
Yeah,
He looks at you and he goes, "Your threats don't mean anything to me." Ah! Ah! Okay!
It's not a threat. It's a promise.
I realize it now! Ah! As he just stabbed him in the nuts. Ah! The economy's like,
It's okay.
okay, he just confessed to murder. His sentence is death, as you know.
Oh, can I?
So,
Can I?
We need
We don't.
if we take him back to Uthaston,
He's just gonna see us with him.
You can bait him.
not necessarily.
Yes, necessarily.
They don't know who I am.
He knows we're there. He knows we're here.
True.
I've got to be.
He'll know when we get 5 miles away from Utherston.
We can always just kill him, I guess.
Yes.
I'm going to slap a Band-Aid on that? I do mean slap.
Oh no, I'm about to just cut his throat.
I say we let the Agani deal with
Can I just cut his throat?
the death.
are you asking the DM, the Agani, him?
Agani.
The Agani looks at me and goes,
I don't think this.
"Alright, so listen. It'll be quite a while before one of the Justicers can come this way. Take him all the way back to Uthaston to see one of the Justicers." You know what I'm talking about, right? The ones in white leather?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck those.
I am technically allowed in this circumstance to, when things are, and he looks back and one of the parents is like still standing, he goes, "I heard him too, go at it." And he's like,
Where's your body?
"Secondary witness."
Where's your body?
Talking to
Oh,
Steve.
Tyler, where's
sorry.
your body?
Okay. He looks at you and he goes, "Fed to the wildlife.
You son of a bitch.
Never leave a body. It's the only way.
So,
Be sure."
can I?
The Agani looks at you and he goes, "I am here to stand over justice as a hired killer who has confessed to having done the deed. I sentence you to death on this day, the 27th of October.
I got a
May
pocket-
God have mercy on your
I got
soul."
a pocket watch. Exact time.
11:47 a.m.
All right.
As you were. I don't want to clean my blade. Have at it.
I stab his throat.
Okay. So you just. And he goes, "Damn you all."
You're going there first.
And he says, as he fades away and his bubbling hole in his throat, he goes,
He'll get you anyway.
He can
No.
try. Kicked his ass one time.
Lolan's standing in the back like, "Holy fuck!"
I like that guy.
What, the dead guy?
I like that guy.
Lolan's standing, he's like up on the cart, like on the seat, and he's like, "Wow, that was brutal.
He did something worse.
Fair enough.
You
Wow.
murdered a woman just because. That ain't cool, man.
What did you guys do to piss this guy off?"
We
Kicked
found
his
out
ass.
he kills people.
I knocked him out. First try.
Oh, okay.
He took women as hostage. He killed the old mayor of the city, town, area. He escaped.
And we found
Killed a
out and
couple
gave him to
people.
the Agani.
Why is he alive?
Who,
He
Soren?
got away from
Literally
the
just
Agani.
killed this guy 5 seconds after confessing. How is he alive to do
The
anything?
Agani
Not
took him
this
into
dude, the
custody.
dude.
No, yeah, the what'd
The
you say his name was?
Soren.
Soren.
Soren, yeah, it's
Why is he alive?
yeah.
Because
Took
the
him
Agani.
over to
They
the
were.
Agani.
Yeah, they were taking him to Uzistan and
He got away.
got out.
Oh,
So now he's
so
on the loose.
Field justice is better than trying to go through the courts. Got it.
Yeah.
Should be in certain
Yeah.
like
Sometimes.
Soren.
Got it. That's right. I'm just gonna.
I start trying to light the body on fire.
No.
Whoa, not
We're
yet.
in
Not
the
yet.
middle
Not
of
yet.
the city. You can't do that.
The guy says,
Okay.
"Hey,
We're
I have
not
to-
animals like
Pro-
he is.
proper steps, paperwork. I'll take it from here."
Yeah.
He grabs the body and
He
starts to
cleans
try
it.
to drag it.
We don't.
He cleans it up.
He cleans
That's
up.
kind of my job.
Clean.
Well,
Yep.
I'm sorry to cause you trouble, but
We
if
apologize.
you need my name,
This is
You guys are fun.
one of the more eventful days of this area.
Yeah.
Interesting. Be fine. I will have to write up one heck of a report. Thank you all for your service.
Are the watch. watch.
Well, justice was served, so.
I play like really heroic music. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, but it's like this distorted, like in Fallout. It's just, yeah.
He just wants to set the corpse on
Fire.
fire. Alright, so, gonna
think
have to
we
step into the hall and fill out a report. Take you about half an hour.
Alright.
Signs and all that stuff. You know,
Yeah.
swipe your adventurers cards. You know,
Can we get some beers?
After that.
let's do the paperwork first.
Oh, I'm just saying after. I was talking to my friend. You want one?
I'm on duty.
I'll give you money so you can get one after.
I can't accept donations.
Oh, wow.
It's kind of a
Sucks.
public servant thing.
That sounds shit.
Can
Not
we
even a
pay
beer.
for you a beer at the bar and you just pick it up later?
I think that might be okay.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys go in, you fill out a report, you
I like
give
that
the
guy.
details, and the body is carted off. He says, "You are interesting folk.
I like that word better than strange.
Let's not have such an eventful day again.
I'd really rather not.
You guys are registered adventurers.
Yes, sir.
You did this town a service previously, and we'll just
I've never been
do the
here.
paperwork on this one, and we'll move on from this. You guys are taking the deceased to a final resting place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything we can do to assist in that?
Now we just head up to their home.
Understood. As you were, and good luck and my condolences.
Thank you.
Nolan, are you staying with us?
I want to go fuck with Sam.
We need to go to the bar.
Well,
I guess
what-
I can't. I mean, I
Here,
didn't
here
really
is town. I don't
plan
know.
on it.
we're
but
going back to Uthaston, I guess, afterwards. But
Yeah, we're going back that way.
What about Nolan?
I mean,
I mean, if you
If
want
you
to
guys-
stay
if you
here,
guys
we're
are-
coming back through here.
You're not really an inconvenience.
No, you're welcome
I
to
barely
stay
noticed
with
you're
us.
here.
He shot Liam.
Ah,
It
You
was
y'all
also
actually-
shot Butter.
done worse.
I've gotten a lot of sleep. I'm feeling a lot better since then. Yeah, my voice is even getting less gravelly. I might actually be talking normal.
Ha! 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 That's funny. He's like,
Ignore him. He's stupid.
Is it? No, it was a rock joke. My voice is gravelly.
He's in.
Oh, I just cursed.
I said it. I didn't know it.
I forgot you were
Like,
early.
oh.
He's
I didn't
funny.
say anything. I'm like,
I like that
as soon
guy.
as he started laughing, I'm like, God, the worst laugh ever for that joke.
Okay, so
Ah,
I
ah,
asked the
ah,
Igani what bar he would.
I slapped my knee, but it's
I
I
under
think
Yeah.
there's only one.
Is there only? I thought there was two.
There's 2 bars.
Oh, there's two.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
one you like?
There was a money side of town and a not money
two.
side of town.
I don't remember the names.
The
of it.
money
So
side
we're
of
going
town.
to that
It
bar,
would take,
whatever it
would
is.
take me far longer to find the
Is
names of the bars and
The place that we went where we sold our
where we
alcohol.
sold the meats.
Okay, well just go there.
Was it Sit and Swill?
I didn't write it.
I don't think anybody wrote it down.
Oh, guarantee you that's not true.
Well, she shouldn't have because she wasn't with us.
He was.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Lakeside Lodge and Liquors.
There you go.
I didn't.
Because she writes down everything.
Okay, I mean, she's like
What's my name?
What's the person in court?
Dumpster.
What's the person in court?
I got that
writes
one written
everything?
down.
Oh,
I just can't say it without
Yeah, you're
tongues
that
being
person,
twisted up.
but in
Nigel
D&D.
Hilton, Marion
Yeah.
Perry, Stick, Thurman.
Yeah. I
So
know.
I
Fuck you on that one.
tell
Roll
the
a split finger.
Igani that it's we'll order him 2 beers
I
there.
got it wrote down, but fuck you, dude. That
Yeah, I know. I tried to say it, and I'm just like, I get past Digel Unta, and I'm like, no.
I got Nigel Uten Marin.
I'll just say
And I
dumpster.
want to say something with a B on it because it's dumb.
dumpster. Yeah.
Alright,
I'll
so.
say dumpster. That's what I call you.
That's what
Okay.
his name spells.
So yeah, you go to the bar.
Ordered.
You get
Two
yourself
for
a round of beers.
Igani.
Yeah, when he
You
comes
inform the bartender that you guys, when
We
the Igani comes in,
don't
the
know
first
his
2
name.
rounds are on him.
Do we know the Igani's name?
You didn't ask.
in, we didn't ask.
The one guy.
Yeah, we
I'll
don't.
describe him to you.
I think he's the only Igani in town. isn't he?
He's the town's Igani, but there are more in town since the incident. While they're keeping the peace while things.
I was gonna say that town is technically ungoverned right now.
I
Town's
just,
Igani.
I just describe the Igani man.
Yeah.
And tell him
John Smith.
2 for him when he gets here later.
Make
And
them strong.
I pay. How much is
Understood.
this round?
A gold will get you him taken care of for 2 for later, and plenty for you guys now.
So 1 gold.
Yeah, just drop 1 gold. You each have 2 rounds of ale and 2 for him later.
Oh, I need another one so I can pour it out for Tom. Because he didn't deserve it.
You can pour out one of
Yeah,
mine.
he's
I don't need
kind of a poor guy.
I mean, he kind
I-
of he could
when I planned this event,
Yes,
I was like,
but-
I wonder if they're gonna kill the poor guy.
But, you know, he was under circumstances.
Oh no,
family. I'm talking to Jamie because
I'm
he's
not
over here.
arguing with what you guys did, because in that
Yeah.
situation, I probably would have done the same.
Less
But-
of a you guys and more of a Cassius just murk this guy for
Yeah,
no
totally.
reason.
And cat 20. Your wisdom's lower. Don't get. You have 4
Definitely
hit
lower.
points.
He didn't even know why he died.
He didn't even know what happened.
Yeah, no, that's the only grace. You're just like, I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope my sister's okay. Where these guys come from?
Yeah.
Hey,
It
there's
was
my sister.
Oh no! Oh god!
even worse.
That is so horrible.
Too soon.
Well said.
Jeez.
So, it's about 2 in the afternoon. Do you guys want to do anything
Go
more
on.
in town? Or you
Go
guys
fuck
head
with
back over?
Sam.
I don't want to mess with Sam.
No,
Why
let's
not?
just
He's a
go.
bitch.
He is kind of a bitch.
Yeah,
He
no,
is
just
a bitch.
avoid that whole side.
He
of
wouldn't
town.
even sell me hay to feed butter.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
Lowland, you guys want him to go with you?
I mean,
We got no reason for him not to.
we're coming back through here, right?
Yeah, we're
And
coming.
we
back
can
there.
take him there, but if he wants to go with us now, he can stay. Does Lola want to go with us, or did he stay here until we come back?
Yeah. Because we're coming back through.
I don't want to be a fifth wheel. I don't want to be disrespectful.
You're fine.
You guys saved me, and I appreciate that. And
I'm gonna scan him real quick.
I'm sure Jelly
In the
would,
middle of all
would
this.
like you.
scan him?
Like,
Pokedex scan him?
Yep.
Yep. Like what he did with the
Monster.
Thing.
Why?
Because he's Jamie.
Yeah.
How does that work? Does it work on humanoids?
I mean, it's just a creature.
Okay. What do you learn?
Immunities, resistances, vulnerabilities,
And type.
and what they are.
What they are.
Yep.
Okay, so humanoid.
He's a Genasi. Earth.
You see that he's humanoid. He has no resistances, immunities, or vulnerabilities. That's really all you get.
Okay.
It's strange. Okay.
I scan him and I'm like, yeah, you look like you might be able to actually hit something. I think he's strong.
Well, I haven't proven that yet, but
He could
You
be.
did. You hit me.
He could be.
You're good.
all right. He just charges one up and points at you. I'm good for that then.
he could be like protection.
No.
Drink it,
No.
Blast!
Blast!
So do we want to keep him?
Shield.
Or
I mean, if I'm gonna travel with you, I am looking for another thing.
what party?
No. It's a bit too soon for that.
We don't talk about fallen comrades.
I'm gonna
just
try
missed.
to make something. I didn't think that it could be a thing before. You know, it was a thing that I was gonna work on over time, and with the help of my comrades.
Flip out.
But
a
now
hammer.
I want to make this and use it to deal with those things.
I flip out a hammer, a chisel, and a file. I'm like, what are we making?
I read in a book that if you combine certain items together, you can form an orb with a fiery spell within it that on shattering, it goes boom.
He's trying to make the holy hand grenade.
I want to.
hand grenade.
Apparently, if you do it really well, you can get a string, a necklace of them.
Fireball. Okay.
I think that if I can manage to gather these, that I would be able to make my way back and avenge the fallen.
Yeah, I don't know how to make that.
I know what it is, and I think I can do it. I need the ingredients, though. Are we heading into a forest at some point?
Yeah,
yeah.
we're heading towards the forest.
Well, if it's not in a position, within a forest, I need to find a specific type of tree to turn into the charcoal that's needed for the ingredients to craft it.
I'll tell you what. We'll go home, or my home, bury my brother. On our way back, we can do that.
We'll look for a tree. Sure.
Okay,
They all
so,
look the
so
same
you're
for
not
me,
going
but-
to a forest.
We are.
Where? Yeah.
I thought our farm was in the forest.
Your farm is in the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
so
forest is away. If you're going to leave him here, you're going to go through a forest and
No,
then
we're
come back
gonna-
to no
No,
we're
forest.
taking them with us.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying we're going to go bury our brother,
No,
come
no,
back,
no,
and
no,
then
no,
we'll help
no,
you.
No, but he's saying not stop on the way. Just go bury.
Oh, no.
On our way
I
back.
don't want to delay you guys any further, but if we make the
Yeah.
We're going
yeah.
to
see
the
it
forest
there.
to my
Yeah,
home.
we'll know where it
Then
is.
on our way back, we'll take our time and look for
oh,
your tree.
Yeah.
if we
Forget
see a
about
tree
the
with these
root.
weird rainbow-colored leaves, that's the thing we gotta find.
So, Gabriel to Mike, is that the tree that we pulled out of the ground? How far away was that? That was really far away.
That was on the
That
other
was
side of
days, that, like,
Uthaston.
it's not the only one in existence. It's
Well,
just
yeah.
a
Isn't
really
it-
rare
That's where
tree.
you got your necklace.
It's on the
No, I know that.
opposite side of Uthaston.
Isn't it also up in the apothecary?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
do you
in the
mean?
tower.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Tower.
You guys took the tree.
I
Yeah.
took the
Right.
tree.
The whole
It's
freaking tree
oh,
in the potions
it's in
lab.
it's in the potions lab.
I didn't know
I
that.
forgot.
Damn
Yeah, I
tree.
forgot that we did that.
I didn't even know we did.
Yeah, you took the leaves specifically to use as
Yeah.
potion ingredients,
Yeah.
but you took the whole damn
Yeah,
tree
whole
too.
damn trees
Yeah,
up
it's the
there.
whole damn.
Yeah,
Whole damn trees up there.
everything, whole kit and
Just
caboodle.
Jelly,
Yeah,
Jelly could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if he notices you guys.
It was because it was.
Oh God! What a time for a nat one.
Because he was. I'm
So
pretty
yeah,
sure he
he's
was also
oblivious to you
giant.
guys.
too.
Like you guys are like shooting each other these glances and raised eyebrows, and he's
I've
just like,
never seen a tree like that
he's
before.
just like,
Yeah, we can.
We can look for one.
We can definitely look for
I
one.
can
Yeah,
look for a
sure.
tree.
oh, that'd be great.
I've seen a tree before once.
If you find that specific tree, you gotta
I've
you
seen
gotta take the bark off, and the core of the tree has to be cooked into charcoal,
Okay.
and it makes a magical essence of charcoal.
I can cook.
It's unlikely we'll find one. They're super rare, but
Do you need me to-
supposedly they're in the forests. But
Like, what would you need, like, tool wise?
it's just for that part, you just cook the wood into charcoal.
I figure after that, there's probably.
Oh no, there's more. There's
Okay.
more. Let's see. You need the wood. You need
Let's get on the cart and
Wood.
talk as we drive.
I say, so you guys are right.
Mhm.
So you need the wood to turn into the charcoal. You need it's special glass. It's kind of like potion vials, but not quite.
Mm-hmm.
So you need a place where you can blow glass. You need there's a specific bat that lives in caves. You need, it's weird, I know, but you need bat poop.
Yeah,
And
right.
you need some sulfur.
Okay. Well, interesting. We can try to help you.
But yeah, no, the bat. I mean, if you can find where the specific bat is, like it only takes like a tiny bit of bat poop per. From what I understand, you can make up to 7 orbs, and they'll chain themselves together. It's a really weird item. I read about it in a book. I'm not even sure if it's a thing that's supposed to work, but I want to try now because I'll be honest with you. There's some
If we
stuff
run
that needs
into
to
a dry,
die.
I swear to God, I'm like,
I get that. I very much get that.
But yes, no. From
Night
what
Fury.
you gather, he's trying to craft a necklace of fireballs.
Yep, there we go.
Jamie just made a really good point. I was like, what if they came across a Night Fury?
A night fury.
How to Train Your Dragon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Toothless. Oh, it's a bat!
I told him bats fly in the night. He just
It's a bat!
Yep,
So yeah,
magical rainbow tree, distill leaves and potions, makes potions one up.
I didn't know. I thought we left that at the plane.
No.
Oh, hell no,
No.
that thing's up in my potions lab.
Yeah, because you were still giant when you dragged it back.
Yeah, so we
Oh,
put
yeah.
that bitch up in the potions lab. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you're traveling. Now you are having crossed the Hutch River. You're now traveling up along Lake Uthaston. You need to go through 2 small fishing villages, and at the second one, you would need to turn off into the woods. So it's going to take you probably another day and a half-ish to get to where you're going to turn off into the woods, and then it's usually, I think it was about 3-4 hours into the woods was your all's home.
Should we stop at the last village?
No. Just a waste of time.
It is the village that you and Jelly visited a couple of times before when you were much younger, but you didn't have a lot of time there. Just a couple places.
Just selling.
Should we go?
That's up to you.
I don't really see a point. I mean,
I am dumpster.
yeah, there you are.
That is all I know.
I'll just go to the house.
Alright, so you travel for the remainder of the day, finding yourselves in between towns. The day comes to a close, and yeah, I mean that's it for the day. Go ahead and roll for me on the elephant table for tomorrow.
You want me to just carry the necklace to the tower because I can?
No, that's fine.
Because
I got it.
I got plenty of weight now.
I
I got rid of a
did,
crossbow that I didn't know was really heavy.
Man, I think so.
I'm actually good on my weight
11.
because I don't wear
11?
armor.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh dear God.
Is that
67?
Is that
Oh,
that's
I'm
God.
rolling so low. Yes. That's
Why
11.
did he go? Oh dear God!
No.
Okay.
The kids are back.
We're not.
But
taking
it's
him
11
to
this
the
time.
town.
No, it's just
11 kids.
11 random.
Every
adults.
child from Stratton appears.
Give me one perception check for the night watch.
All right.
It takes forever otherwise.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
You keep a very close watch and nothing happens.
Amazing.
16 for me.
I got my favorite number.
11.
7.
Upon
Consistent.
the morning,
Oh God.
Sandbag.
I wanted to fuck with
You
you,
notice-
said no.
that Butters is vibrating. Just.
You cold there, bro?
And it's like stomping his feet like.
You're okay there, Butters? Okay. All right.
You gotta pee?
I'm gonna get in the car.
I think he's had 55 cups of coffee is what happened.
Oh, so he's moving mega speed right now.
Y'all pack up.
Strap
everything
down good.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, so we're gonna double
I think
tie. We're
I'm
double
gonna get-
tying the
I'm gonna get
barricades
in the back
down.
and kind of just like hold Jelly down.
As you get on the cart, you tie things in place, and you feel the vibration of him just. And you feel the vibration wash through you.
And I'm gonna hold on
I
to
tie
Ember.
myself to the
I'm gonna
cart.
hold Ember now.
Marks.
Do it.
Put your seatbelt on.
Please don't kill me or the cart.
Like you didn't
Do it.
specify any of
That
the
means
rest
go.
of us.
Fast elephant noises! Shoom! The elephant takes off like a bat out of hell. He
Jesus
is
Christ.
moving
Mach
at
5.
Mach Jesus. For the next 24 hours, the elephant is permanently hasted.
Oh,
wow.
so it's double.
Double movement with an extra action dash.
Yeah.
So the elephant is now moving. It was
Yes.
I don't know.
50,
He is now moving.
100, 150 feet per round.
I thought hasted double that.
His movement is 50, doubled to
okay.
doubled to 100, and then the extra action with nothing to do with it but to dash. It's 150 feet per round.
Jesus.
But what if he dashed for his other action because he has 2 now?
Then he could go up to
200.
200 feet per round. So he's just
200
deja vu.
Stop it in nothing
200
today.
feet every 6 seconds.
It's a lot.
Keep your
It's
eyes
fast.
squinted just in case of bugs.
Just keep your eyes closed.
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Yay.
To
Don't
see
forget
if
your
you can take
advantage.
5 G's of force without passing out.
Natural 20.
You are good to go.
I'm wasting all these natural 20s now. I could have used them plenty of other times.
Ooh.
You're a robot. How do
You
you
good,
fuck
man?
up?
How many dice can you roll?
How's a 10?
A 10?
You can't be sick.
As you are pushed back, your lips fly. Oh, wait, you don't have those. Your head go. Oh, no.
There's just a cloud of smoke coming out from behind me.
Yeah,
We're trained now.
yeah, you just see the. And there's. Woo! Woo!
The wind is stoking your fire even
Yeah,
hotter.
that's
for
what
no
I'm saying.
reason.
It's just
Slightly
flaring
glowing,
up.
steam blowing.
Yeah, he's becoming hot or too hot to be near.
Okay, so you guys. You had. No, you didn't.
Oh, Liam's dead. Liam's
That's
dead.
why that's why I specified to tie
Okay.
myself to the cart.
I
Okay.
told Butter not to kill. I said me.
You said don't kill me or the cart.
Okay.
That's why you didn't specify anybody
At
else.
least we can stop the car.
You guys had maybe a day's travel. You're there in an hour and a half.
So we can be
So
back.
you just.
We can be back by the
Actually,
second.
it would be
Did you
about
make
3
a
hours.
con
Let's be
save
fair, it'd
for
be about 3
Lola?
hours. Huh?
Did you make a con save for Lola?
What about Ember?
Amber's under.
Ember's tucked in. Con save for Lowland. Lowland.
At least you didn't get a natural
That is
one.
a 18.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so you just. You guys go there, like, you get to the point where you're like, there it is! Left! Left! Left!
Alright, we're doing Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, you like drift sideways, and then you just straight through. A tree's in the way, the tree is just obliterated into splinters and sawdust, and you just go straight through. There wasn't a road, there's a road now.
You're getting a new driveway.
Before we get to the house, I tell him quarter speed.
As it goes to quarter speed, you see Liam just slump forward and just.
Well, he's dead.
Liam got knocked out by the barricade. That's what happened.
So I guess we got to dig another grave.
Liam, all the blood rushes to the back of your body,
Oh,
God.
great.
and
This is why you
you
need to
pass
eat a
out
sandwich.
from the G-force.
Yep.
You wake up with one hell of a headache.
Yep.
Great.
If this rolls a 6, you don't wake up.
Oh my god.
I should have said that.
You shouldn't have said that. It's a 6.
So you just killed her.
Liam! You slump forward and are unconscious.
Okay.
You don't wake up. You guys see Liam slumped forward,
Is Liam
breathing
alive? Okay.
Okay, so he's alive.
very shallow. Just.
Oh my
I will
Do I have any healing potions?
Don't. I use the one I
I
have.
will rub my hands together and defibrillate him
Defibrillate.
Certainly try.
and casting a spell to heal him.
Okay. He's not down hit points.
That's okay.
Oh, is it exhaustion?
Liam, you got 2 days. You're out.
I'm out for 2 days?
Oh wow.
Nat 1 in a gravity situation, and then
He
Yeah.
had 6 G's. That's what.
it was.
Yeah, that's what the G's were. How many G's he hit?
So you'll wake up in 2 days.
2 days, okay.
Yep. But
So-
until then, sorry, you're out.
We gotta wait 2 days because I don't want to bury him without Liam.
But you got plenty of time to search the forest for a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is related to the G-force. So you know how in Star Fox they all have their legs amputated, right? Because they have metal legs. There's a reason for it. When you amputate your legs, the issue with G-force is all the blood is pushed to your lower extremities.
And not enough to run your brain.
Yeah. Well, when you don't have legs, it doesn't get forced down as far.
Yeah.
It's actual scientific fact because there was a British pilot in World War II who was a stunt pilot who went into the military. He had his legs amputated in a plane accident, and he figured out later on he was a better pilot than everybody else because the G-forces didn't affect him like they did everybody else.
Very cool.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I know.
The dice hated you.
The dice.
Yeah.
What can I say? All right, so
Nat 1, Nat 20.
quarter speed. You pull into what's left of the homestead.
Yep.
Damn, that shit broke it.
Yeah, I know. I tell him to stop. Like, near where the front door would be.
He stands there. His face is where the front door was.
Okay. I'm going to unhook you, and you can just go run around. Because, Jesus.
As you say that, he like, and the hooks are just gone. And he just
Be back by dinner.
Pull out my bow
Oh,
saw
Jesus.
and my hammer. We got to fix this house.
It's going to be a while for you to do
Well,
that.
I smack Liam across the face. It's gonna be a while.
I
We
think
got a
you're-
while. I'm gonna start go chopping down trees, getting ready to rebuild this house.
It's
All right.
like, damn it.
Nolan looks and he goes,
Nolan,
is this, wow. Wow. That was fast.
help me fix this dump.
What?
Go help me get tree.
I'm looking for a tree.
Well,
Wow, that feels weird.
Nolan,
My voice is definitely not so gravelly anymore, but that's, wow.
we're going to grab trees.
Okay.
To make wood to fix house.
Excuse me.
He was down to 1 point of exhaustion, and woo! That really cleared him up. Yeah, we can, yeah. What?
We're going to fix house.
Okay.
First, we remove tree from middle of house.
How'd that do it? What?
Storm. I
Ah.
don't know that. Jamie knows it.
Jelly from the back of the cart. It was a storm asshole.
Okay.
Cutting down a tree.
Alright, so I'll see if I can find a good tree. And he kind of like goes out, he's like looking at trees, looking at trees. He's going to make an investigation check to scout the area looking for the tree he needs.
I guess I'll help dump.
Double 19s.
Wow.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Negative 12.
So,
It's like, oh yeah, that's what my parents were growing in their garden. They got like 13 of them bad boys.
With a +0. Okay.
Dang.
So 19. Unfortunately, that's not enough to find a super rare tree. He goes, yeah. So he looks around for a couple hours and he's like, yeah, there's none around here.
I help the robot cut down trees, I guess.
22 mile an hour in a cart.
We're gonna.
I did the math. It's 22
That's
mile an hour
stupid.
in a cart.
That's as fast as most airships.
Through
Yeah.
wood.
Yeah, through the woods.
Into the woods.
Doing the Tokyo drift.
Build
Yeah.
this house back together correctly.
I
That's
did the
correct
math
the
and it
first
came out to like 2 mile an hour. I'm like, that
Man
can't
at
be
work.
right. That's not right.
Okay, so
So
you
I
spend the
just
rest of the
Google.
day. It's not much of the day, but it's
insane.
the rest of the day.
Yeah, it's,
Actually, no, it was most of the day because
The
you guys
tower?
got here really fast.
Power out of my
So you guys go ahead and you get the tree cut up and hauled off, and you can attempt to try to fix the house if you want to.
I take
That's
the
what I'm trying to do.
power from Liam.
out of my pouch so we can.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
because you're
did-
unconscious.
yeah,
I'm
so
sorry,
I-
babe.
That's okay.
I
I'm all a natural one.
it's a funny
stealthily
situation.
try and go into the middle of the woods to put the tower down.
Okay. Going out into the woods. Yeah. So
I'm trying to put together the house.
okay. Are you proficient with carpenter's tools?
Yeah.
You are? Yeah. Oh, okay. Make me a roll.
I am a dumpster. I'm not good with carpenter tools.
He's proficient with them doesn't mean he's good with them.
What'd you roll?
A 2.
For not much.
It's like
5.
Okay. So yeah,
You make it worse somehow.
you.
I'm just making wood at this point.
Yeah, you're just making wood.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you guys want to do for the remainder of this day. There ain't much left. Yeah, you just
What are we doing? You failed at miserably at something.
Are you gonna dress your brother?
What, in the suit? I'm gonna wait until Liam's awake because I think Liam would want to see it.
Okay.
Would Liam want to see that?
Yeah. See the funeral? Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and roll on the elephant table.
Hey, now, there's one thing I want to do
What do you want to do?
when no one's watching.
Oh, I know what you're going to do.
We're always watching.
Always watching.
Always
Okay.
watching.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Well, Nigel.
I'm gonna pop my flaps.
Okay. Do the thing.
Do that thing.
23.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check. No, sorry, investigation.
Okay.
With advantage, because you know what you're looking for.
What are the chances that anybody sees him doing something?
What are the chances? Okay, no one has a high enough passive perception to have noticed.
Great.
And during this normal day of operation, unless you were specifically watching
Yeah.
him, you would have no reason.
Amazing. Perfect.
19. I see everything in my
He rolled
sleep.
like a 20 something.
Ah.
I didn't see nothing. They went from rolling a nat 20 to a 9.
Went from a nat 1 to a 19.
Yeah.
Went from 19 when I needed
That's
it.
not that
Neat.
bad.
Neat. Neat. Put everything back.
Alright.
What that was, but okay.
I heard the last bit.
Okay,
I wasn't even trying to listen.
That's why I try and make small talk whenever that's happened because I'm like, I don't want to.
Yeah, but Gabe's too nosy.
Gabe,
I wasn't even trying to listen.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you weren't trying to not listen.
Alright, so.
I wasn't expecting to read that loud.
Well, I
He should have talked like me at the shop.
caught in the moment. What? Exactly. Alright, so, you work on the house for a little bit. Nightfall comes. And go ahead and give me an elephant table roll, please.
36.
36. Let's see what 36
That
is.
sounds familiar.
See, it's like
So we rolled a 35.
Probably.
I think that was like the key.
Oh god, what a great one to come after this one.
Oh, God.
What? Does he destroy a house? He destroys a local building. Like, you
Okay,
son of a
so
bitch.
you guys have your long rest. You're in a
Yay.
household situation. If you guys want to keep watch, you can.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's not much of a house here.
It's not much, but you are in a fairly civilized area. Well, as civilized as the edge of the woods gets.
17.
What? I didn't see one.
Obviously.
Oh,
24.
24. You hear the basic stuff of the night. You do hear some various animals come and go, but nothing seems to be bothering you guys. I need... I'll go for it. Okay, so just after midnight, you hear...
Somebody tap dancing.
Oh, it's the elephant going crazy. Oh, the elephant
You're the
going
one away.
As you look over, you see Butters has on 4 tap shoes, and it's just.
I'm gonna play a little violin, fast paced.
I need perception checks from those who are sleeping.
Is that at disadvantage? Because we're
that
sleeping?
doesn't include me, right? Because I'm out.
Yeah, you can't be
You're
woken by
fine.
this.
Yeah.
We're seeing if they get exhaustion from being woken up.
I wanted to fail.
Isn't
it.
this a disadvantage? Because we're
Um,
sleeping?
Yes.
Thank
technically would
you.
be.
But except
You can choose to fail.
I'll say you. No, you can't choose to
I
fail.
rolled a
first.
natural 1, so.
Yeah,
he
you sleep
he
down
chose
through
to
it.
fail.
Even on disadvantage, natural 20. Or not natural 20, dirty 20.
I
Sorry.
was saying, you just double that 20!
No, I'm glad I did. I wanted to fail so bad because I just want to sleep.
Okay, so you hear this. You wake up and you're like, and you look over and you see Butters tap dancing next to the dumpster who's sitting there playing the music and dancing along with him.
I cut off a little bit of rope of my rope and stuff it in my ears and try and go back to sleep.
Alright.
I pull out a little microphone. Liam, wake up. Liam,
I grab a rock and throw it at Dumpster's head. Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to sleep.
Liam, wake up! I don't like this!
Liam!
Do you want me to roll a hit?
What?
I said as soon as he starts singing, I grab a rock and throw it at his head.
Somebody
throw
gotta
a
fix
rock.
this house.
Rock him down there. Make a Constitution saving throw to see if you wind up taking exhaustion from this.
You have advantage.
Why?
He's got
Because of the mask.
Oh, you have the mask.
I have the mask. Constitution. 17.
17. What would have been without the advantage?
14.
Why are you rolling again? If you roll with advantage, why are you?
Because I rolled 2.
The other one was
it
an
was
11.
a 14 and or 11 and a 14,
Oh, okay. Cool.
and with a +3.
So yeah, no, you managed to get some extra sleep without forcefully given exhaustion. But the next morning, you just basically for the next 24 hours, he will not stop tap dancing, which is impressive in the dirt.
Yeah.
I am
The tap dance is what bothers me. It's
so happy
that one
I'm
playing
out.
music, singing.
Tap dance day.
Hey, it's musical.
Um,
It helps get the work done.
I
Go when everybody's trying to sleep.
wood carving tools on my short rest or my long rest.
Why not go to carpenter?
I thought wood carvers.
Carpenter make things.
What is woodworking then?
Woodworking is like whittling.
Woodworking is prepping it. Carpentry is assembling.
Okay, so
Or assembling.
All right, so you're gonna spend the day working on the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna change mine to. If I wanted to make like a wooden headstone for
carpenters.
carpenters,
Wood
Maybe woodworking tools.
woodworking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Wood
take. I'm
carvers.
gonna go to woodworking.
Wood carvers, yeah.
It's at the very bottom.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Alright.
take that.
So make your rolls for these checks.
So what is?
The two of you can individually roll for your carpenter's tools, or you can one can roll with advantage.
What do we roll?
Just proficiency and
Proficiency, D20 proficiency, and I would say Dex or Wisdom, depending on which
Oh,
one you want
I'm
to go
pretty
with.
good at Dex.
I'm pretty good at wisdom.
And I wanna
It's the
find
same.
Because it's kind of a combination between.
a decent sized piece of
So plus 7.
lumber that I can make into a headstone for
Oh
Jelly.
yeah, +7.
And
Oh,
just
because
kinda,
Wisdom plus
yeah.
and put his name on it and just kind of make it look nice.
Macarena.
What would I need to roll for that?
It's the same as them, essentially.
So
It's going to be a D20 plus your proficiency plus your... we're going to go with just Wisdom on this.
okay.
Or Intelligence, whichever you want there, because you're going to use your Intelligence to investigate
Wisdom.
and your Wisdom for the ability to use the right wood and carving it and getting all the words right and all that jazz.
So wisdom.
Dex for calligraphy.
All right. So
Yeah, right.
so
22.
plus 16.
23.
Alright, so as soon as you spend the day working...
Without plus.
The house is about half there, so you guys are you build the walls up. You don't have any paint or anything, so you can see the new versus the old, but you're piecing it together rather well. Takes the whole day.
It's a
10?
Yeah.
Finding a really good piece of wood is not going to be the simplest, but Lolan will help you since he's investigating through the woods anyway. So he's just looking through wood. So go ahead and roll again to see if you can do better, because it would have been an advantage with him helping you out.
I'd like to try to feed Liam.
No better.
Okay, well, it was worth a try.
Yep.
Liam is asleep. Leave Liam alone.
I will blend up some meat and stick
No.
my fingers into his mouth.
No.
I help when I
Trying to
hold
feed-
Liam's jar.
No.
you have no say in
We're
this.
gonna get you some soup.
Ember will bite them if they try.
Yeah, Ember's going to defend
We'll
you.
give
I'll hold her
Ember
down.
some sausage.
Are you guys
and-
seriously going to mess with
No,
Liam's
I'm
body?
leaving him.
No, I'm trying to take care of Liam.
All right, so
Liam's fine.
Lolan is going to investigate
Liam looks like
again,
Doesn't need a sandwich.
and he does not find the tree. All right, so you find something that's workable. It's not grand by any means,
Yeah.
but it's okay. And
Well,
you carve a piece out of this and you bring it back and you work the stone. It's not going to be a stone, the wood to be a gravestone. It's not the prettiest ever, but it's
Interesting
passable.
place.
Jelly was a simple person.
It's probably grander than anything else in this area.
Yeah. Jelly was a simple person anyways, so.
No, he's very complicated. What are you talking about?
So, if you guys wanted to
His life was
finish
simple.
fixing the house, you could probably do that in another 3 or 4 days, but you're piecing it together rather well.
Don't think I mean, unless we let Roland stay here and keep looking for his tree. Nah. I don't like we have any. Oh, we gotta go back and get our stuff.
Are we gonna tell him that we have one?
That's up to Liam.
I guess so.
Because Liam
Is a liar.
and he's pretty good at it.
Not really.
Not really.
Better than you.
I could tell that he was lying.
About what?
That we didn't have a tree.
Anything about the tower?
the
And
So
the
I
tower.
nat 1 on it, so you know.
And the
I
tower.
think you made it. All right, so give me another roll on the elephant table and one more watch roll while I roll to see if anything weird happens around the house.
71.
71 on the elephant table.
No, that was my perception.
18 on
Oh,
perception.
what a
25 perception.
All right, that's a great roll.
15 perception. What did Liam roll?
Natural 20 in his sleep.
Sorry.
Liam, you awaken the next morning
Yay!
as the time has passed. Been 2 long rests.
Knock him back out.
Here, grab a hammer.
You have at the same time is so awkward. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my cook's tools.
What the heck happened?
Butter went fast, you went up.
As this starts to happen,
time.
you look over and you see Butter doesn't look right. Butter is ghostly, see-through, and Butter starts to float away.
Goodbye, butter.
Should I take
And you all
cooking
hear
utensils or heavy crossbow?
in common, well, I'd say it's been fun. Oh, what am I saying? It has been fun. It has been wonderful. One of the most fun people I've had the time to spend with. By the way, the offer still remains. Go to the dungeon. I'll have something special for you. Alas, it is time for me to depart. The fun has been had, but it is time to find something new. As the form shifts from an elephant to a very large, tall, pointy-eared elven man, as he says, If luck finds fortune with you, perhaps something fun shall happen again in your future. Heads? Yay. Tails? Aw.
Can I scan him?
Sure.
I'm gonna turn the
Oh,
phone over so he doesn't drop the coin on it.
I hit to scan.
Aw.
Heavy crossbow or
Alas,
cook's tools?
it seems that luck is not
We have
on
any
your
crossbow.
side this day. I shall leave you
Were you trying
with
to
only one
change the
thing then.
Yeah.
Your scan reveals nothing. As you just and he goes, that tickled. Goodbye, farewell, and may the fates smile upon you. It's
So
been
you-
fun, ta-ta!
So you're just gonna leave the pact?
The pact is over.
Why is the pact over?
Time's up. Energy used. All that jazz.
Wow.
What did I sleep through?
A lot.
Nothing really.
We started tap
They
dancing.
worked on the house. He was tap dancing yesterday.
So you took a crossbow, a heavy crossbow?
I took heavy crossbow. It's still on the
Very
card.
well.
I
Took it off because you have it now.
leave it on the card.
As he floats
Just
further up.
proficiency in it so I can use
Bye,
it.
butters.
And I just erased it.
I know.
As he
Finally.
disappears into mist and cloud.
How
And
are we
you
gonna
hear-
get this card out of here?
Happy elephant noises.
Fuck you, you son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah, laugh it up, Fuzzball.
How are we gonna get this card out
When
of
did
here?
he start talking?
He's been able to talk the whole time. He's just a fucking asshole.
We'll just have to go
Make
buy some.
a general charisma check. Just roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier.
We can just go buy some new animals. Natural one.
What's your charisma
A
modifier?
+1, so 2.
No bitches for that guy.
He smites you down.
You can bury me next to Jelly.
You know what? Jamie, Jamie,
Did you roll
Man, I
one?
can't see over there.
stand up.
Did you roll one?
I've not. My hands have been here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did he roll 20?
No.
I rolled 1.
I'm sure he has a high
He's got
charisma
a
than
higher
I do,
plus.
but
No,
Oh
he
no,
doesn't.
it's
Because he got switched with Liam. And
that was
Liam
an elephant form, though.
No.
You hear in your mind, you're fun.
I try to
And
be.
ballsy to speak to me like that, even if I'm departing. How about it?
I do what
Wanna
I
have some
can.
more fun?
Always. Always down for fun.
Really?
Oh god.
Always
I like these charms to be.
looking for a new path.
I like the chicken.
Oh, now that's not cool. We don't get along.
How would I know that?
You're not supposed to, but still, ugh.
Yeah. You can't go
It's not
with
just the
one,
new
man.
path, though. It's having fun along the way.
Now that I can get along with. Roll a d20.
Oh no.
Just a straight blunt. Will this?
17.
Okay.
Also good.
You know what? Fine. You rolled well. I mean, things play well for you. Perhaps luck is on your side. You hear this snapping sound, and there's an elephant at the cart. You can immediately tell that it's not the same.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a normal?
It's a normal elephant. At least now you have something to move the cart.
And I
And I'll tell you what. You hear a ping, and you feel something landing on your shirt in your pocket. He says, flip it when you really want to. And if it lands in your favor, you can pick one effect that you've had from me, and I'll repeat it for you that day.
Defeat.
Except that one.
Hey, you said any.
Well, I thank you.
You are fun. Maybe I'll look in on you again.
I look
And tell
forward-
Liam the dungeon awaits.
I look forward
Ta
to it.
ta.
Ta-ta.
You, sir, just made it so your cart can still get pulled, you
I
lucky
know.
bastard.
I
was leaving you high and dry.
I know.
And I was like, nope. Then you were like, fuck you, you bastard. I was like, oh, you want to go? You want to go? Let's rock. And you natural one. And I natural one, too. I was like, oh, they're on the same wavelength. we're nope. Yep, we can rock this.
There was a reason why I had a little bit of a back and forth with him already, so
Okay, so you have a coin. It's just a coin. There's nothing special about it, but
yep.
when you call for it, you flip that coin, and if you call it correctly, you can choose from one effect that has happened.
And it'll affect the
And
new
then
elephant.
24. No,
It just happens.
that effect happens. If it happens to be something specifically for the elephant, it'll happen to you.
Okay.
Okay,
But
I'll
you
have that
can
in.
you can call for one of the 30 options, because there's supposed to be 31, but you guys forced him to do your bidding, so you lost 2 days of his service the 2 times that you told him to do
Yeah,
something and he
yeah.
had said yes. So
Okay.
yeah, if you want to, you flip that coin, and if you call it, I will give you your options and you can choose from them. Or I
Okay.
can just tell you the options now. And you can whenever you're ready. But you
I'll
remember
get
a
'em
lot
then.
of them.
I'll get them then.
But I mean, honestly, for you to be hasted for 24 hours,
That would be amazing.
that would be
Oh God.
Groundhog Day.
Yeah. That would be good too.
That would be.
Is the
interesting.
coin a one-time use or is
Yes.
it okay? So it's a
You
one-time
have
use thing.
one chance. If you call it, you flip.
Yeah.
Literally, you're gonna flip a
Yeah,
coin.
yeah.
You're gonna call it heads or tails. If it lands on yours, then you get to use the next 24 hours is the effect that you choose.
Okay.
Groundhog Day would be
I
great.
was going to
or
say-
something.
I'll just go back to town and buy a bunch of horses. And go
Yeah.
back.
And,
Well,
and you have an elephant now.
We have an elephant.
It is. You can instantly tell there's
Yeah.
not the same force there.
Can I get
There's no life to
a
it. There's no
character sheet
real
for
life
it?
to it.
So I know what it does.
Check
Can I
out-
get a paper like he did with all of his pets?
It's you can't command it. I mean, it's just
It's just an elephant.
it's not
literally
a battle elephant. You can't take it and fight with it.
No.
Oh,
But
I wasn't
it very
fine.
much can die.
Yeah.
So be a little careful. But
I just
Yeah.
wanted to know how
So
fast
it's just like
it
a
was.
horse we can.
50 feet
Yeah.
movement. I believe it's 50 feet. It's either
Yeah.
40 or 50. I believe it's 50.
All right.
When you that one and then I
I
that
know,
one
I
right
was
there, I
like-
was like,
I rolled in that one. I'm like, oh man, that sucks.
and it's like, and no, I was like, that one. I was like, okay, yeah, we're on this. We're gonna play this. We're
Yeah.
gonna go for it. And I was like, you better roll a 16 or higher on this D20, or I'm not doing
That's the
jack
most
for 17.
American,
Okay,
non-American
That's
thing I've ever
amazing.
seen in my life.
That was awesome.
that is really cool.
Oh.
So, the morning has come. You have a new elephant. You have a gravestone prepared, and the funeral. It's time. Ironically enough, you have like a day left on the body grabs.
Okay.
Are we ready?
I guess so.
Yeah, I start digging up a hole.
As you prepare, you dig a nice deep hole, and you are prepared to lay your brother to rest.
I put him in a suit.
Okay. You unwrap the body and gently and respectfully disrobe him, re-robe him in this suit. His ashen gray skin, his closed eyes looking as if in a peaceful sleep. And you gently, as a group, lower him down into the hole. Say your farewells.
Play some somber music.
You're ruining the moment.
He's playing a somber dirge. If anyone would like to say their
Bagpipe?
farewells before this,
On the bagpipe?
if anybody would like to say a few words before the close of this.
I'm gonna miss you, Jelly. Didn't know you long, but still gonna miss you.
I'd say, I hope I meet you on the other side when this is all over.
Lolan steps up. I hope it's not. I did not know you, sir. But your companions speak as to who you are. Having lost mine recently, I understand. And rest in peace. Your friends mourn you, as I have mourned mine. He steps back and says, respect.
Our paths came together and we traveled. We were friends. But now our paths diverge. But we'll meet again. The paths are ever changing, but we'll meet again. I know we will. Whether somehow in this life again or in the next or after this. And I look forward to it.
as this somber moment of goodbyes and farewells comes to a close. Shovel after shovelful is put over, filling in the grave, tamping it down, fixing a handcrafted gravestone upon the top of this grave.
Can we get some rocks and like do a rock barrier or like a circle?
Yeah.
Where we dug?
Yeah. So you go and you find some rocks from the garden where they were lining the garden previously, and you put a oval circle around, lining the actual dig site. As this happens, there's a flash, and you hear tick, 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 as tick flashes out from your necklace and stands over the edge of the grave. And as he says tick, a drop of water hits the grave and a flower grows up. Tick, another drop of water and another flower grows up. Tick, tick, and each tick you hear a drop of water and a flower instantly sprouts, sprouts, sprouts. As tick moves around the edge, and where there's the wreath of stones, there's now a wreath of flowers on the inside of the stones, as each drop of liquid coming from his one gigantic eye drips flower, drip, flower, drip, flower. And as it gets around the back edge, tick, tick, and then you hear farewell, and tick crumbles into ash and then back to the necklace. Good night, sweet prince. We did not know you long enough or well enough.
Should only take necklace on you or with you around it.
Yeah,
No
good
cross.
luck. And that, if anything, is a good place to stop.
Yep.
The elephant table is no more. A boon left behind. Still left a chance.
Hey, is that very rare?
The coin is not. The bean was.
The coin is just a coin.
The coin is just a coin.
Now that's interesting.
Now, if you get
Hey,
a
would
pig
you
to go
take
up
this
there-
coin? If you flip it right, you're gonna get something super rare.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's only gonna work for you, and the coin is just a symbol.
Yeah.
As you step away, the elephant hooked to the cart turns and takes a few steps, and you hear, except for you hear sad elephant noises. And that is where we will close today's
Better not be butter.
It's not.
It's not.
It
but
really isn't.
It's not Butters, but it will be a fun little thing. Every now and
Yeah.
then when he trumpets, you'll get something from it.
Yeah. It's because I was a smart ass to an avatar of some being.
Well played, guys. I didn't think you'd take Soren. Jesus
Lauren.
Christ, I did too much with him tonight.
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd take Lolan up there with you guys, and it's cool that he got to actually say something at the grave. Soren, on the other hand, is
A dead man.
continuously plaguing you guys.
He is a dead man walking.
Well, he was in town when you guys brought the body in,
Yeah.
and his spies told him you guys were heading home, and he knew at least one place where that was, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
He is a dead man walking.
I agree.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna skin him alive.
If you ever find him.
I'm gonna chop his dick off.
He's doing a very good job of being evasive. You've had a couple of chances to find him, like catch a glimpse of him,
Yeah.
because he, generally speaking, stays out of line of sight and he has people doing stuff for him, but every
Yeah.
now and then he wants to get into the fray himself and see things.
We still gotta find the dude who, figure out the dude who, killed the one dude, the one blade he had. Because there was a guy who stopped him when he shot Jelly with a crossbow, and then he killed
The dude that tried to
the
kill
dude
Ember.
the same dude who shot at the wolf.
Yeah, the dude who tried to shoot at the wolf.
Was one of Soren's.
Yeah,
but,
he was.
but the dude who killed him.
Yeah.
I still want to know about that guy.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Protecting somebody.
didn't he say something
No,
about?
well, he said their parents paid me to watch over them. Was I think the essence of it.
It's basically
Or, and but we don't know who.
You still don't know.
And I want to know bad.
Like, which one of you? Because any of
Yeah,
you could have been the person.
it could have been any of us.
Yep.
Well,
It could have
my
been.
parents are gone.
Yeah, but it could have been somehow.
Your parents are missing.
That means they're gone to me. I don't know where they're at.
Again, but with your parents missing, you have
could
no
have somehow
idea.
been related to you. Could have somehow been related to him. It could have somehow been related to me. We
The
don't
only
know.
one it can be related to is this guy.
Yeah.
Because he's new.
Yeah.
New guy. So yep, I guess the elephant table is no longer needed.
Yep. Can we know what was left on it?
Oh, good lord, how much time do you have?
So many things.
What was the best thing other than the feet?
Oh, the feet was definitely the best.
Yeah.
What's that?
Best would have been 99 right next to the feet.
What is that?
The first request made of the elephant on that day, the first thing you said for him to do would be treated as a wish spell.
Oh wow.
So make me rich.
But you wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
You didn't know. It would have been like, we gotta get there today, and you would just be there instantly.
Yeah.
But like, without knowing you were making a wish,
Yeah.
whatever you asked him to do in that day would be done. Now, the funny thing is, it would be twisted to be as funny as possible.
Yeah.
So we plummet from the sky.
Yeah, ironic. That's exactly what I was just thinking. But that one was one of the other ones. You didn't roll any of the elephant speaking specific languages the entire day. Like
Yeah.
one of the rolls, he would have literally spoken whatever language it was. Draconic, Deep Speech, Elvish, Dwarvish, Undercommon.
Mary.
And he would never have trumpeted. He would have just spoken in that language
Yeah.
the entire day.
Which would have been
Those are fun.
hilarious.
They're trying to kill themselves?
Swapping owners, making it so Mark's
Yeah.
couldn't own
Fall
them
in
anymore.
love, that's what
That
they
was
do.
all three of those, swapping to three different other
Choose
people.
their main
Yeah.
thing, do a trust fall.
Because I remember you telling us
Jenny
that
trying
one
to
was
do
in there.
jelly.
They interlock and
Okay,
plummet.
there's a fun one there. The elephant is standing over a trapped chest. There's two versions of that. Okay, the standing over a trapped chest is DC 25 to detect
Holy cow.
that it's trapped, but only 10 to pick it. And if you didn't get it, a fireball goes off when you opened it. So 8d6 fire damage. But you got a wand of magic missile if you did.
Worth it. That'd be
And
pretty
the
good.
other one is
Yeah,
it's a
wand of magic
DC
missile.
10 to detect the trap, but it's 25 to unlock it.
Yeah.
And then that one, the chest contains a child who is kidnapped from the closest town.
Holy God.
It almost happened to us.
Yeah, don't unlock them.
That was a
Okay, 86. Let's see
31.
how dead
Like
I am.
this goes on and on and on.
That's 5,
The fact that you got a bunch of the ones you got were really
Yeah, we
some of
got
the
a
cool
lot
ones.
of actually pretty decent ones.
Yeah, and most of the bad ones weren't very bad. They were just annoying or hilarious.
Yeah, like the every container you come across has a lot
That's a
on
lot.
it.
It's a nuisance.
It's a nuisance, but it's like it's not a big deal.
What I find hilarious is this. You guys got super fast elephant, followed by tap dancing elephant, followed by ethereal elephant on the last day.
Yeah.
Meow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's
Oh,
been fun.
I would say a final performance.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Like that cadence of them happening is like,
Yeah.
how? How did
there's-
Dice know this?
They just
I love
do.
I love it. It's
It was
so
it
good.
was very good.
This fireball hurts.
Oh, here's a fun one. On 20, you roll a 20. The elephant is missing, and there's a lamp in its place. When rubbed, the genie comes out, gives the elephant back, and then leaves angrily. The genie's like, what is this guy getting? There's not enough space in here anyway. Get out of here. What the hell's wrong with you? Takes his lamp and leaves.
I figured he'd be playing with it. Like the dragon.
Are there different levels of fireball?
Speaking about rolling a 20, just
you
roll
can
20.
That's hilarious.
Cast it,
Yes,
but
you can
it's-
upcast.
The elephant can just be missing and not come back
It's
until
a
the
third
next
level
day.
spell.
Yeah.
You can upcast it.
It's
Is
there.
third level?
Yeah, it's a
That's
third.
it?
It's a
Yeah,
third
it's
level
third.
spell.
Okay,
That
there's
adds 1d6.
the one that I
or
really
1d8
wanted
plus.
to do, because I played this over and over in my head. It was a 12. On a 12, you wake up to a vision, and you all see this vision of the elephant doing like miming, and he like does this performance of like. And how he like it basically is, you can ask him any question, and he'll answer. And I, the DM, will answer any question you have. But the elephant would like mime at you, asking him a question. But I wouldn't tell you guys that whatever question you ask, because you'd be like, "Where is Soren?" And I would have told you exactly where he is and when you can find him.
Yeah.
Like it was, you guys got any one answer. Any one question answered, and I was like, "Oh, if they roll that one, whatever they ask, but you won't know what you're asking."
Yeah.
That because if I tell you, you get any answer, then you think about the question a lot. But if you ask, but you'll be mimed, ask a question, and I did it like 5 times in my head how it would be. You talk, me answer, and I was truthfully to see if you guys got it, and how much fun it would be to just give you guys
That was pretty good.
any answer.
Yeah.
To any question, like,
wasn't a
where's the
promise.
closest free magic item that would give us a great boon? And I'd be like, there, and you just walk over and pick up the magic item. Like any question you asked, I would just be like, this.
Yeah.
Like it's so. There's so much there that could have happened.
I'm surprised the Agani didn't do anything when we were torturing the dude.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we never really
Well,
tortured
I literally
him.
stabbed him in the balls.
Yeah, but he
but
just,
he had already admitted to
just
murder.
admitted to
Yeah.
murder.
Like he admitted to being a murderer for hire who had done his job and murdered an innocent girl.
And the single Agani guy just watched one of us obliterate him.
Yeah.
You think he was really
No.
gonna...
It wasn't a threat, Mike. It was a promise.
Oh yeah, no, that was good. Well, in Zone of Truth, he's like, "You don't scare me. You do now. You do now."
Yeah.
But no, that was
Honestly,
that was good.
I didn't even know what I was. As soon as you said there's a guy standing on the cart pissing on Joey's body, I didn't even think about.
Nope, you're just like dead.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't even think about what I was doing. I'm just like, teleport, kill him.
See that, and part of me was worried that you were gonna do that, and part of me was like excited for
Yeah.
you to do that. Cause like this is, and I did all this stuff, and I was like, this is just some poor guy
Yeah.
whose
And it's-
sister got kidnapped, and the guy said, "You're gonna do this,
Yeah.
or I'm going to kill your sister, and then I'm gonna kill you."
Yeah.
And and he truly believed that would be a thing.
Yep.
And so he did what he was told, trying to save his sister, and he killed him.
Yep.
He knew.
But it was he was going to come out the other side of it. His sister's already dead because.
Well, he didn't know that.
Yeah, he didn't know that, but he would have come out the other side, and his sister would have already been dead
They
because
would've killed him.
Soren is an asshole.
Yeah, if he had walked away from that, the other guy was gonna kill him.
Yeah.
The guy who
exactly.
you guys caught, tortured, and murdered. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he was. The guy was not getting out of it alive.
No,
he
yeah.
didn't know it. You were just his unwitting
Yeah,
execution.
and honestly, it's better the way I did it because
I
at
think
least
so.
he went out
Yeah.
so suddenly.
Yeah.
He didn't know what happened before he hit the ground.
Yeah,
We
literally.
didn't murder
still-
the second dude. We justiced him.
It's still kind of.
Yeah.
It's not great, but you are a rogue, so.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
I've
If he didn't
reenacted.
stab-
We don't feel
reenacted
great
Keegan's
about
murder.
it, but we don't
If you didn't
feel
stab
that
him,
bad.
I was going to pull the Glock out and
Yeah,
pop
you
him.
were gonna just blast
Well,
him.
if it
You just spoke first.
if it he pissed on him because I rolled and he didn't have anything else to give right now. Oh, I was like, you hear grunting behind you and no.
Gonna share.
I was
he
hating
did
his
in the end
precipitation to
anyways
piss away.
because his body just did it naturally.
Yeah. Well, prestidigitation in a way is fine. It's the act itself. It's
Yeah.
the mental
Oh, yeah, I know.
thing.
It's the act of
Do you
Defiling
hate
the
Soren? Do you hate Soren more now because of this?
I mean, I hate
I
him
mean,
not
already.
really.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I
You-
could hate
you were-
someone more.
No, as a player, no, it's the same hate.
He's
I
just
I don't know
another
if
bad
I
guy.
could physically hate
This
him
can't
more.
get worse, huh?
This world's already filled with them.
He was already
I can only want him
fucking
dead so
bastard.
much.
Yeah.
We
Like
should
I'm
have finished
already
the job.
planning on how I'm gonna kill him. I can't like think about killing him harder.
Yeah,
if
you
I
can.
do, I might pass out.
Yes, you can. You think about how long you take to kill him.
And, you know, if we were
I
lucky
mean, he can
and we
only
got
survive
the wish,
so long with being skinned
Well,
alive.
it's like
We're
bring
like,
if
"Man,
Soren
bring
pops
him
up
to
right
me."
then, would you be like, ah,
So,
and kill him
we need to
quickly?
kill him.
No.
Bring
Bring
him
him
to
to
me.
So, I mean, I already have plans.
Yeah, that's it. I am.
Yeah, you get that wish. You
It
wish
is-
for Soren to be
Now,
brought to
now
us.
listen. I want you guys to understand this. I am not torturing your characters
Yeah.
pointlessly. Okay. It's not like I'm gonna keep doing this and you have no chance of catching him. You have chances to catch him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So don't think I'm like ha 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 ha. I'm gonna keep messing. Oh, you're level 20, and he's like ha 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 ha. And he does something else. As you guys get stronger
That made
and
me
better,
fart.
your chances of catching him improve. But the right dice roll at the right
Yeah.
moment, like don't think he's not in your grasp. Okay, you guys are capable. I just don't want you guys to say, oh, well, you keep messing with us and we never have a chance to catch him. No, you have chances.
Yeah.
It just hasn't happened yet. So I don't want you guys to get discouraged or anything.
No.
I am feeding your hatred.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
don't
and
think
that's
we-
purposeful.
I don't think we just outright kill Soren.
Oh no, I'm gonna skin him
No, we
alive.
torture
We
him.
should torture him.
We
for
send
hours,
his
so
limbs to his family members.
He doesn't have.
I did say
I'm
I'll
not,
cut his
I'm
dick
not,
off.
When I say I'm
Yeah,
gonna skin him
That's
alive,
the
I'm not joking.
promise.
I'm gonna skin him alive.
he tried to kill
And
my
then
dog.
Liam can heal his skin. He can skin him again.
Exactly.
Can you grow back his
It's gonna
dick?
be like the
After I
Boltons
cut it
from,
off?
I
from
can heal him.
Once you get to
Specifically,
level
can I come
15, you could.
If you revivify,
As a level
regenerate,
15,
Regenerate.
I think it's level 15 cleric. You get levels. No, it's level 13. You get level 7 spells. At level 7 spells, you can cast regenerate. And
yeah, regenerate his
You can
his
chop
dick
him.
higher
You
than
can
that.
chop him down
Keep
to where he's
chopping
barely
off.
breathing, and you can grow back all his
I'm
limbs
gonna
and
be
do it
I'm gonna
again.
be like the Boltons from Game of Thrones. I'm gonna have a skin cloak.
Yeah.
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 It's not gonna be a big
Oh.
cloak because he's a little person, but
Zorak, Arm
Yeah.
Keeper. They fought an orc who had a skin cloak.
Yeah.
It had his character's
Did-
sister's hand on it.
oh
Didn't
god.
you kill him while he was
Yes.
doing it?
Yes. He was doing his chick. They stepped in and shanked him while he was. He was like, "Oh yeah, baby, rat's real good, right?" Ah!
Yep.
Another event
He-
I missed.
He
Sorry.
jumped off, ran to grab his stuff, and they killed him before he could even pick his sword up.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I mean, they jumped and stabbed
Oh,
him
yeah.
while he was in the middle of the act. They didn't
Yeah.
kill him, but he got his turn. He ran and went to reach for a sword, and they finished him before he could even get his
Yeah.
sword in
I
hand. I was
missed
like,
good.
so many
That's
fun
good, though.
things.
oh yeah, no, it was great.
That's great.
I would.
That was
I
awesome.
would love playing through that whole campaign.
I love having a plus 11 to a couple of these stats. It's hilarious.
Imagine when you can't roll below a 10. Your
I know.
minimum is 21.
It's gonna be amazing.
I'll
Your
just wait for
minimum
your
roll will be by then it'll
proficiency
be
to go up.
23 or 25.
yeah.
Yeah, your
Like, I'm
proficiency
gonna
will
roll
go up.
stealth.
That-
No one can see you.
Yeah.
I haven't even rolled yet. You can't roll lower than a 23.
Yeah. It's but with now having someone who can cast Path without a trace.
Oh yeah, Pass
Like I
Without
said,
Trace is gonna be
I rolled a
ridiculous.
19 plus 11
I'm
plus
so glad
10
Liam
for
asked
40.
if I could go stealthy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you
shut my
'cause-
shutters.
because
Smothered
he's
down my
holding
flank.
stuff quietly in the
Yeah.
back until the right time, and
We-
Liam asked that, and he was just like,
I figured I'd ask, you know.
I think Dumpster is gonna
I
fall in
honestly,
place
I
decently.
already have kind of started liking Dumpster more than I did in the
Dumpster's
first.
useful.
Well, nobody liked Dumpster. He was coming in when you
Yeah,
guys just
and that
lost
was
somebody.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was not wanting to play tonight because Jelly's dead and we have to face that. And you know, especially having this new jackass suddenly show up and try to take his place.
I like that guy.
Oh yeah, that was great. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. Hey, he's dead. No, I like him.
Yeah. I only like him when he's dead.
No, that was spectacular. Truly nice. Oh yeah, the commoner. The
The commoner.
4-point commoner. You're like, sneak attack, critical, die! It's like,
Well, I
Hit it with the
It
backhand.
wasn't.
I wasn't
a crit.
expecting it to sneak attack though.
It was a
not
crit.
He
bad.
I'm
certainly
not-
could not have seen that coming.
Yeah, he
He's
definitely didn't
dick
see
out
it coming.
pissing, and
I
all of a
know.
sudden you're just there stabbing him.
Yeah.
It was.
You
but
tell me
wasn't
that's
a
not a
crit.
sneak
Yeah.
attack.
I
And I
know,
give a
it's
sneak attack
definitely-
to somebody else who didn't have rogue levels. It was so good
What
though.
level
That
were we when we
you're all
fought
standing
that?
there, and the parent just goes, "Oh my god!" and like turns away.
You
You guys
weren't
are like,
there.
"What?"
I
You guys
was
turn
kicking
in there.
ass.
He's just pissing
Yeah,
on the corpse.
like-
Like,
Well, we
Yeah.
level
tell
five
me
when we
I
fought
did
the
not
Dire
surprise you.
Troll.
with
Yeah.
that.
Oh, that was
As Wayne and
definitely surprising.
I think we're level 5.
I think so.
What?
I'm
What?
trying to remember when we fought the Dire Troll.
I was level.
I think we're level 5.
You're level
Yeah.
7 now, so I think you're level 6. I don't think you've leveled twice since then.
I didn't have my aura back then.
You
When we
did?
fought it. No, you get that at like 6. That's when you get the
Might
aura
have been.
protection.
Because
I might be loving you guys too fast.
Because
Yeah.
I
think-
got a boost in it because we killed something and instead of everybody leveling
killed
up
at
once,
5.
I leveled up twice.
To catch up.
To
That's
catch
right.
up to
yeah,
them.
Yeah,
I think you-
they chose to let
we-
you catch up with them instead.
Yeah, because I was.
oh,
two
that was
levels
the
lower.
squid thing.
That,
We fought
yes,
that. That's when
that
he
was,
leveled up.
yeah,
the
That
aura
was the
level.
fight with the monster
in the
in the
river.
river.
Yep.
And then we were level 5. We fought the Dire Troll at level 5.
I think we
Those
leveled up
cards
for
were-
I
that.
think we leveled up to 6.
For
The
the
cards
Dire
are
Troll.
awesome.
The card's working great.
Yeah.
It's got just the right amount of space for all
It just
the
needs to be painted again.
Because
Yeah.
Jelly's not going to be in it no more.
I
Jelly
think
is
now
in the
we get
ground.
rid of this elephant and buy normal horses.
With this big
Because this
farm?
is expensive to feed.
Yeah, it's expensive to feed,
Mm,
but
you guys
I
got
mean,
money.
Yeah, we got money, but I don't want to.